Well, good morning, son. How you doing?
Pretty good. How about you?
You sleep good?
Just a little bit. Yeah.
Is it cold there?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Lisa. Yeah, it's cold here too. Oh, I was supposed to leave out this morning, but I still got a couple things I got to do. I don't know. I may have to wait till later on this evening and take out or in the morning because I'm tired. It was so freezing. I was going to try to get a shower before I left, but I got too busy doing stuff and didn't get that done. What's my Lisa doing this morning? You staying warm, Lisa? Yeah, 30 fucking degrees this morning. Ugh. And you get your bike tire all done?
Hmm.
That's good. Oh, I feel like I've been run over by a truck this morning for some reason. Hey, I fixed my shoe though. I've been this whole bottom hang loose on my shoe, Jose. And I tried I'll show you. I tried super gluing it. It didn't work. But look, let me show you. Good old duct tape. Fixed that shoe real. Look at. I'm serious. It fixed it. Now I can wear my shoes. I was wearing flip flops and they're cold on my feet. Couldn't put my socks on with them. Yep. So I tried gluing it, and the glue wouldn't work. It wouldn't hold. So I smacked me a big round of duct tape around there. That duct tape will hold forever. It ain't all the prettiest thing in the world, but look at it. It'll work. Pretty neat, huh? Hey, Side. I fixed my
Did you
shoes.
see
Look,
what I posted about green thing?
I don't know, but I don't know. You know, here's the thing. Green thing did what she did. I posted the evidence of what she did. You know, I posted the arbitrary report of what she did to those kids. Not just one kid, two kids. And actually, if you look at the big picture, she brutalized hundreds of children because those children that were sitting in them bleachers in that gymnasium in that school, when she laying on top of that kid and that kid screaming and hollering, "You're hurting me, get off of me." These other hundred children are going to be traumatized by this, during this school year coming up now. Probably terrified to go to school, afraid she's going to lay on top of them and hurt them too. These are special needs children, special needs. Um, that little boy that she laid on was like he's half the size of a normal second grader, okay? A little tiny fella. And she a big woman. You've seen her.
Yeah. Like I told her, if she would have never opened her mouth, she wouldn't have had.
But people are sticking up for her merely because they don't like me, not because she abused children. You know what I'm saying? Um,
Yeah.
Now, if they're sticking up for her because she abused children, then they're just as bad as she is.
I don't stick up for nobody.
Huh?
I don't stick up for nobody on the 33rd.
It pays not to. But all I'm saying is she's
If I
got
don't like
several
you,
people sticking up for her.
if I don't
And
like you
so
that day,
why are
I'm
they
not gonna
sticking
like
up
you
for
that
her?
day.
For her, it's not because she's right, because I prove she's wrong time and time again. Okay, she's not right. She harmed two children in two schools in the same school district in 5 days, plus all those other hundreds that had to watch it all in both schools. Okay, so the people that are protecting her and sticking up for her, they're just as bad as she is. That's a fact.
Like I told
Facts
Eddie
are
on
out
his,
there. The facts has been
I
proven.
commented on Eddie's thing. I was like, it's a never-ending
Well,
circus.
and the reason Mr. T say anything about her is due to the fact that she had been talking shit about him on other people's panels, you know. And I don't know how Green Thing even got to Mr. Cheese. But see, they say I drugged Sam over there. No, I did not. I shared out his video, his live stream on my community page, Jose.
Yeah.
And I was in there. I'll have to get in there and get on the panel that day. And here comes Sam. He does that. He stalks anybody's page that I promote their channel. He stalks it. He showed up over at my friend Controllers yesterday and started in with them about me being a Chomo supporter. They told him to get the fuck out of there. They like me and he needs to
Control.
get the
Do
fuck
I
out.
think I
That's what
know
they
that.
told him. From what I heard, I wasn't even in there. I was in there, but I left. So
It's too
Sam,
much of a
if
circus.
I try to promote somebody else's channel, right, to help their channel to grow, uh, Sam jumps in there, like the biggest stalker, freaking predator you ever seen. His first thing he does is jump in there in their chats, you know, to tell them, that I'm a Chomo supporter. I proved time and time again that he is the Chomo supporter. He was there having coffee with Dibble every morning. I put the videos up to prove it. He
Oh
was there
no,
all
their
loved up
excuse
in
is it
pictures with
happened
him.
before the charges.
Huh?
Their excuse is, oh, it happened. I hung out with them before the charges.
Everybody hung out with him before the charges. That's not the case. It doesn't matter. Everybody did, Jose. He was still Dibble's bestest buddy. His buddy. He wore a skirt and long earrings and makeup and everything trying to impress Dibble. Got videos up to prove that too. People are only siding with Sam because either they don't like me, or they don't like you, or they don't like Evan, or they don't like Digger, or they don't like somebody that I'm friends with. You know.
One thing Eddie sucks at is playing both sides.
Well,
Eddie sucks at that.
I've seen videos put up, little snide things thrown at me sideways in there without saying my name. But that's fine. I don't even care because I've already proved everything I've said. Proved it. And that's why, and the thing with Green Thing, okay, she went over first to G Mango's chat. And the people in G Mango's and them, and he's way bigger channel than Mr. T. They ripped, they drug Green Thing across the hot coals, buddy. They destroyed her over there. So then she shows up over at Mr. Cheese, and I've been going in both them channels in Boyd. I go to a lot of channels in the Boyd. Been going there for at least a year or two, a year and some, 2 years in others in the Boyd. So I've been hanging out with the Boyd people for a long period of time, and so they all know me in there. But the day they said that I drug Sam in there, just to smear him. No, I didn't. When I was up on Mr. T's panel, I was talking about myself, my court case, my what I got going on now, trying to get my property back, talking about me. And then here comes Sam. Oh, she's almost a porter. She's a porter, da 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 da. You know, and and I watched that video, that you shared with me last night. That was pretty decent. Actually, I subscribed. I didn't subscribe to that person, but I did go subscribe to the original person that does those videos. You know what I mean? I went and looked them up and found them and subscribed to them because that's pretty interesting. How they're busting those corrupt cops. And like I said, you can see what they did to that girl, planting drugs on her. All they planted on me was a stolen gun. Now, if they planted the drugs, they planted those in the rent trailer. Those weren't planted in my camper. Okay, they did plant, and I've got photo proof and out of a FOIA pictures they took that they planted that stolen gun in my camper. But they fucked up because they also had it planted. They planted it in the rent trailer, took pictures of it there. Then they took it out, threw it in my camper, and took pictures of it there. You know. So they're not real smart about their crookedness is what I'm trying to say. But that happens a lot, Jose. It does. And it's bad and it's sad. Hey, Auger. Hey, Janie. Kevin. Freeside Lisa. Mastro. Hey, baby. No, I was talking about the some crooked cops that they pull people over, people that don't do drugs, never did drugs, had a very clean background record, the whole 9 yards. And similar to my situation. And then they plant drugs on them so they can get them in jail. This girl was in jail for 8 years. 8 freaking years. She was in jail because they planted drugs in her automobile during a traffic stop.
That was
She,
4 years.
she it
8 years.
said 8 years, and she got out after that guy went in there and set up that fake grow center where they's growing in pine trees or cedar trees or whatever. They set up a fake dope house. Had a big grow lights and all that shit in there. Wasn't nothing in there but a couple of cedar trees or pine trees, whatever it was. And then they had their T-shirt and their information on the wall. Then they went and hunted them down, you know. And so after that, they was able to get that girl freed from prison. But she
Yeah.
spent 8 years of her life, just like they've taken 3 years of my life so far. 3 years so far. They took 8 years of that girl's life. She didn't even have freedom, though.
Right.
Lisa Sam does everything he does because he's a piece of crap. But one day, karma's going to kick that ass. It's going to kick it so hard his ass is going to go up between shoulder blades. Mm.
Mm.
But yeah, I wanted to thank you for sending me that. I did watch the whole thing, by the way. I thought that was pretty interesting.
Right.
See, just because somebody's, you know, texting or talking to somebody outside of YouTube, don't mean they're in there just talking shit about somebody. We share videos back and forth, things, interesting things we think each other might want to see. You know
Right.
what I mean? Yeah. But they think, oh, if you're talking to somebody, behind the scenes, outside of YouTube, you're sitting there talking smack and spreading hate and doing this and doing that. You know, they don't realize people can be friends, and be normal now,
What's
and
that? One.
share information from other channels to each other, so that we can go see it. Interesting things that I think everybody should need to know about that, because that was pretty hardcore to do that to that lady. I mean, hardcore. And then to get back at her because she fought it, they took her child away from her. Said she was an unfit mother. Can you believe that?
Yep.
I told you I watched the whole thing, Jose. So
It's
can you imagine the
yep.
cops setting
'Cause
you up, planting drugs in your car, get you arrested, and then they come and take your child away from you because they're
it's a
saying you're unfit because they falsely arrested you?
no. Because they didn't like the fact that they're teaching the kid. They thought they're teaching the kids to hate the government and the cops.
It's not that. It's that they don't like the fucking crooked, corrupt cops,
Yeah.
the crooked, corrupt ones. And see, that's what I've been fighting as an activist for over 23 years now. Is I have fought this kind of stuff. I've protested. I've marched. I've walked till my bottoms fall out of my shoes marching. I really have. And you know, fighting against fighting against the corruption, oppression, starvation, um, taxation, you know, uh, quick adoptions. They steal your kids and then a month later they adopt them out before you can get a chance to try to get your kids back. I'm glad I don't have any children in today's world, that I have to raise, worry about CPS going to come take them, because the cops did something stupid. Well, like I've told the story before, that Stanley family, they took their 7 children because they were homeschooling them. That's all the reason in the world they took them. They fudged up charges, made up shit. Hey, Evan. Okay, love you too, Lisa.
I'm gonna hop down with that here.
Okay, well, you get you some rest because you got to work later when it warms up.
Yep,
Have a good day, Jose.
you too.
Bye bye. Yeah, it's pretty sad stuff. What I don't understand is why people support Green Thing. The proof is there that she did abuse children. Testimony from the teachers. Don't take my word for it. I wasn't there. I didn't testify against her. I would have told them what a drunken lush she was going to school drunk. That's why she was abusing those children. I would have added a lot more to it. So I didn't have nothing to do with it. And she's not wanted in the Boyd. She does the same thing Sam does. When Green Thing and I had the falling out, that's when she started going behind the scenes, going to the other communities I went to, trash talking me, trying to turn everybody against me. Well, they caught on to what she was up to because these people known me for a long time, you know. But yeah, I put the shit out there on her pretty much. Here's the thing, Evan. Okay, she on the paperwork, she abused 2 children in the same school district within 5 days. What about those hundreds of other children that watched her abuse that little boy? They're also abuse victims. She abused them as well. They're probably going to school terrified, not wanting to go to school, afraid the teacher's going to lay on top of them and hurt them too. Little kids, how they think. If you've ever raised children, believe me, you know. I mean, I'm just sick of people going around acting like she's holier than thou. She's a drunken lush. She drinks and hangs on YouTube all night long. Gets up the next morning, goes to school, and is hungover. So she's not in a good mood, right? So, then she becomes macho man, Mr. Tough Guy, you know, uh, whatever. I'm just sick of them trying to praise her. She's a drunken lush. A lush. Drunken lush that goes to her job drunk. Not just drunk, high on weed and drunk. How you doing this morning, Janie? Well, Janie, in Jose's behalf, I don't see how Jose can be racist. Um, because half of his family's Mexican and the other half is black. So I don't see it. But you can see and think whatever you want because that's your prerogative. Everybody's entitled to their own thoughts. But facts is Jose. Now, Joys of Sorrow, now that dude's racist. I've seen him get up there and sling that N word around like it was a tennis ball, and he's batting it back and forth. That's another one that's poking his nose into our community's business. Wise Joyce of Sorrows, but he's not part of our community, never has been. Yet he's got his nose right up in the middle of everything going on. I think everybody on IP2, though, Janny, honestly has said the N word at one time or another. There for a while, that was IP2's big deal. You know, N word, N word, N word. Well, whatever. It's content for them. That's how they make their content. I don't knock them. I don't care. I don't care what they call me. Just don't call me late for dinner. But like I said, honey, you're entitled to your own opinions. Jose's doing a lot better than he was, even 3 months ago. He's trying. He's got a job. He's working. Um, I'm kind of proud of Jose, Janny. Oh, Controlla. Honey, I am so sorry. Hang on a minute. Let me get your wrench on you before somebody knocks you out. Listen, I heard that Sam went over to your chat. I've been busy. See, I turn your chat on and I'll just listen to you talk, you know, because I've been trying to get ready to get on the road, which I'm going to either leave out here this afternoon or in the morning, as soon as I can finish getting everything done. But I heard that Sam, who is what name is he going under now? I can't remember, y'all. What's Sam's names, you guys? But he was in there talking trash about me, Controller, in your chat. Someone told me about it. They came to my chat and told me. Well, hey Hogger, what's the name Sam's going by now? Because he went over to, you see, Controller. She's a really good friend of mine up here, and I just love her to death. But he's been, well, yeah. The thing of it is, see, I just had like a battle royale with no, they were talking about me. That was Sam, and I just had a battle royale with him over the same crap that he runs around doing this, just trying to turn you against me. He does it all the time. See, the reason he got there, and I apologize to you, but when I share your stream out, when you go live, so try to get you some more viewers and subscribers, maybe some more, because there's some good people in here. A lot of the girls in here are really good. When they wake up, you'll see. You might know some of them. But I was trying to bring some more meaning to your channel, help you out. Well, as soon as I do, Sam goes around and stalks all the channels I promote. He was Fur Babies Productions, one of them. Yeah, oh yeah, I love you to death, Control. I do. You're such a sweetheart. You're a hard worker. You take really good care of your baby girl. You're like me. I was a single parent. You know, but I raised at least 3 kids and a few more extras as a single parent. So I know what you're going through. It's tough. It's a tough life, but you do it. And you do it very well. You make it look easy compared to what I had. I'm impressed by you. But anyway, it pisses me. He does this to everybody. He's went over to Mr. T's. He's went over to G Mangoes. He's went over to Noodles's. He's went over to all these other channels and trying to smear his hate and turn somebody against me. He does it every day. Anyway, I had a battle royale with him last week, and then a few days before that, I had a battle royale with Green Thing, and I won that one too. You know, these people want to fight with me. I take them on one now, and I win. And then they get pissy. Okay, I'll stop in later on. I always come in and listen to you when I'm driving or working and doing things. I'll pop in later, come see you. But thank you for coming in. Yeah. Nobody in here likes Sam, period. I'm gonna tell you straight up. Hey, Spooky. Spooky. Let your hair hang down. Oh, Spooky. Um, but anyway, Controller, y'all sub her up. Controller's a sweetheart. Janny, you know Controller. I think Janny knows who Controller is. Um, I went shopping with her. She's a fun stream. She goes shopping, takes you in the store with her, and lets you help her pick out shirts and clothes and things. And oh, yeah, good deal. Thank you, Spooky. But she's a sweetheart. Oh, and she's beautiful. She's intelligent. She's a good mama. She's got the cutest little girl, and she goes and buys the cutest clothes, and she takes really good care of her child. I'm gonna tell you, you know. She smokes weed. She's a cool person, 'cause she has pain like a lot of us do. So she's in the medical. She got her medical deal, goes and gets her weed and stuff. You know, no big deal on that. Everybody's doing it nowadays. But she is a great person. She really is. And it makes me just want to twist Sam's fucking fat ass head off and shit down his goddamn neck when he goes over fucking with good people. You know? She don't run a drama channel. She just runs a fun channel. Now she's like me. She'll shit talk with the best of them. Don't get me wrong. Ain't none of us girls gonna be nobody's fucking victim. We're just not. I'm not. I don't see control as a strong woman too. I don't see her being nobody's victim. So Sam, you can try to victimize my friend Controller all you want, Bubba, but it's not going to work. I've been hanging out with Controller for quite a while. She is. She's cool. She's cooler than shit, Janny. I think you would really like her. And she's very pretty. She is very pretty. You know, I used to be a looker back in my day. I was a good looking woman. I ain't ashamed of it. I'm old now, though. I'm 68 years old. I'm not supposed to go around. I'm not supposed to be the good looking woman in the neighborhood. We'll leave that up to people like Controlla. She's got beautiful hair. Her hair's so shiny and pretty. You could tell she takes really good care of herself. And she doesn't have to wear makeup to look pretty either. Yeah, spooky. Hey, Tommy. Isn't she beautiful, Janny? I told you she is. I've got a bad thing to say about that lady. She's just, you know, she's perfect as far as I'm concerned. She's perfect. But I mean, I'm not perfect. I'm a bitch from fucking hell. I really am. Especially if you get on my bad side. But, I don't even bother all the people that are on my bad side because some of them are pathetic. I don't even mess with them. I don't waste my time on some of those people. Yeah, people tried to make me not like Janny, you know, but I always like Janny Clips. Tommy, it's still the same battle and the same war with Sam that we have year after year after year after year. Okay. Oh, you're welcome, Janny. I don't let people tell me who to like and who to not like. If I'd have let them, then I wouldn't be liking you. See? If I'd have listened to some people, I'd have done had you throwed out of here and blocked. But I like you, Janny. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Ava went over and hung out with Bayo the other day. Bayo's real cool too. He was rolling a bunch of joints the other day. I'm not rolling nothing today. Anyway, it's the usual shit show, Tommy. The yearly one. The yearly one when Sam decides he goes crazy and wants to battle with everybody to get him some attention. But he started fighting with my friends in the Boyd, and he did get a few subscribers, maybe a few viewers out of it. They're only viewing him to see what he's spewing about, because I don't care what anybody says. Drama sells. People like the drama. Oh, exactly, Spooky. Just wait. Just wait. I've been having some premonitions, and there's some karma coming Sam's way. Big karma. I think what the police should do, though, instead of when they go to arrest Sam, instead of pulling him out of his car so he can fall on top of them, I think they should just get the jaws of life and cut the whole side out of his car, and then he can just step right out of it. No chances of falling on no police officers. Just take them jaws of life and cut the whole side up, make a big wide opening, and let him out. Let him out like a cage. He's like a caged animal. He's been inside that van for at least 3 years, barely getting out of it for anything. He's a caged animal. You keep an animal caged like that, and believe me, they are going to become vicious and vile and evil. And that's what Sam has became. As if he weren't bad enough before, this is what he's turned into, because now he's merely a caged animal, because he's gained so much weight, because he won't exercise, he won't eat right, and the diabetes is eating him up. He will not get out of the car. He barely will get out to go pee. That's why he pees in a cup a lot of times and then just pours it out his window. Jen, wow. Hey, girl. Lordy B, how have you been? Good to see you. But I'm getting ready to leave out. I don't know if I may leave out this afternoon, but I'm waiting on it to warm up a little bit. I got to get a shower, and I don't want to go out with wet hair. And then I've got a couple more little things to throw in the van and get my dog loaded and stuff. And anyway, I'll either get out of here this afternoon by before noon. Um, like I said, it's 30 degrees this morning. Yeah, I had to cut all my plants down, Spooky, because it got down to 30 degrees last night. I didn't want to lose all that I worked all summer for. So I've got it all. I've got it all. I don't know. Hang on. But I'll see if I don't know if you can see it in here or not. Hang on, let me see. I ain't got no lighting on. But look, that's not Christmas trees. But anyway, I got it down, got it hanging, and let's see. Hang on, let me see. I'm wearing my duct tape shoe, y'all. I was so proud of me making that duct tape shoe. But look at you see all this, and I got some here, and I don't know how many. There's a whole slew of it over here hanging in this closet. But anyway, I got it done. I got it done, people. Yep, I fixed my shoe. I tried to super glue it, and the super glue just didn't want to hold. I don't know why. Super glue usually holds anything, but it wouldn't hold my bottom on my shoe. So I just got mad, and I got my roll of duct tape out, and I just wrapped that shit around it, around it, and around it. And I don't give a shit. I got duct tape on my toe of my shoe. Hey, I can wear my shoes. It's better than wearing these flip flops out in this freezing cold weather, having my feet freeze. So, yep. So I got that. Well, what in the hell? I'm looking for. Oh, there it is. I was looking for my what you call it here? My ashtray. Sorry about that. Yeah. And you think I'm not kidding? Check this out, man. This, hey, this shit right here, this duct tape. See it? That is the best shit in the world. And I use it for sending, wrapping packages and sealing packages when I mail them out to people. Because I send out packages to a lot of people with stuff, send them presents and stuff. Yeah, my daughter got Red Road's t-shirt made, and I got to go over and get that too. But she said something else. Oh, I know. I wasn't over there to help her, and she didn't get the stuff peeled off. We'll fix it though. It's got a couple little flaws in it, but it's a different one, better than the other one I sent her. Yeah, I make t-shirts and coffee cups and things, and send to people for birthdays and that kind of stuff. And I'm trying to get a package. I got a package here. I got stuff ready to go to Honey Honey up in Canada. I'm going to get hers out before Christmas. She'll get. I'll send it probably in November, and she'll get it by Christmas. But I just thought I'd come on here and talk to y'all this morning because I'm awake, and there wasn't anybody else live, and I'm trying to get awake. Oh, matter of fact, I'm gonna buy me an aspirin. I went and looked for some Aleve yesterday, and I couldn't even find any. They just had. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Tommy. Yeah, all they had was that nighttime Aleve. I didn't want to buy that because it's gonna knock me out, right? That nighttime Aleve, Tommy. Don't that knock
I
you
can hear
out?
you now. Hello?
Okay. I said, does that nighttime Aleve they sell that PM Aleve? Don't that knock you out? I don't
How
want
do
to
I
see that.
mute the background?
Huh?
How do I mute the background?
Mute YouTube or close YouTube completely up.
Yeah, nighttime leave.
Yeah, see, I didn't want to buy that because I don't
Yeah,
want something that's gonna knock me out. I just wanted something for my neck and back pain. You know what I mean? Because it's cold weather hit, so naturally the pain kicks in. Yeah, come on back up, Tommy. It probably, and when you come back up, just shut your YouTube off. Good morning, my hubby. But I'm just trying to explain, that I don't understand why people are sticking with a child abuser because she's just as much as a child abuser as Dibble was, you know, just a different situation. And then they come and they lie and they try to say that I smacked my 28-year-old grandson in the eye and I black his eyes, and man, they tell all kind of crazy stories. There, Tommy back. All righty. If you're on a phone, Tommy, just go down to the
yeah,
bottom, push your the one with the three lines on it.
yeah. I got it now.
Yeah, and just go either mute it or close it all the way up, whichever you want to do for the YouTube side. You just have
I
to get
just
rid of
closed.
YouTube.
I just closed it.
That's what I do. It just gets rid of extra something heating your phone up anyway. How you been?
Oh, I'm doing great. Wonderful. I'm on a long distance run right now. I've got to pick up some oil field workers from way out of town and take them to the helicopter pad. They can go out to the offshore rigs.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, pays really good, so I'm not complaining.
Oh, hell no. Any kind of job is a job. Paying good. I
I've
wouldn't
been doing pretty
complain
good.
either.
I make really good doing this with this cab service. I've grown it um, big enough to where I have 3 employees and uh, 2 cars, and
That's good.
we're doing really good. I'm
Yeah,
just
I'm glad.
I just bought the land that's behind my grandmother's house. Um, I bought it, or well, I got it from the parish because the people that had it lost it for back taxes. So
Yeah,
I got it for the
tax.
back
Well,
taxes.
October's deadline for taxes in the state of Arkansas. A lot of people's
Yeah.
property is going to be coming up for sale in January.
Hey,
But
you ought to look into it. I took $1,320 it took to pay the back taxes on the property, and now the property is mine, and it literally
yeah,
$1,300.
what's the time frame though that you have to wait? There's a waiting period. They allow them. They give the people a period of time to come and pay them back taxes after you
Yeah,
say,
but this
I'm
one,
going to buy it.
the trick on that one's just wait until it goes to auction.
Oh,
And if it goes to auction and it doesn't sell, it goes into the parish or county, depending on what state you're in. But it goes to the parish here, and then when you do that, you have no wait time. I don't
cool.
have any wait time. It's mine.
Yeah, well, yeah, I know in Arkansas, let's say somebody's house was up, because they didn't pay the taxes. Well, you say you can go, say they owe
Oh,
$50 taxes, you can go down and pay that $50, but then you got to wait, I think 90 days because they got to contact them and go, look, we've got somebody paying
oh
the
yeah,
taxes, and give them an opportunity to come pay, and then if they don't pay, then they turn the deed over to you.
yeah. I think that's the same here with the 90 days. But
That's how my
the
psycho neighbor got
the
9
siblings
properties in our
the siblings
subdivision.
to the owner of the property are the only ones that can try to get the property, and if they
Yeah,
do, they have to um, they have to pay me back with everything that I have invested in the property in order to buy me out. And I just found out the other day that you can set your own price. So I set it up high enough to where they're not coming to get it anyway. But the 3
yeah.
siblings that the guy
Evan
had,
wants to know where are
I've
you? I
talked to
guess
all of them. And
Tommy. Evan was wanting to know where are you. I guess he means what state.
who?
Evan.
Oh, I'm in Louisiana.
Oh, okay.
I've been going back and forth from Louisiana. I still have the place up in Tennessee, so I go out there every now and then. But I've been down here in Louisiana for the most part.
But you can buy. There's properties that are just vacant pieces of land. That one in Arizona that I'm buying, I paid $49 down, and $50. This is to start. I paid $50 for the to do the title fee and all that when it's all paid off, and I paid $49 a month for 1.6 acres.
Yeah, that's good.
And I've been looking for some land in Colorado. That's where I'm looking. Hey, Kat.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, well, I'm wanting Colorado land. I love it there, and that's another state I really like.
Yeah, I don't care for it so much down here, even though this is my home state. I don't care for it down here too much. It's just the moisture in the air and everything.
The humidity, yeah, it kills
overwhelming.
me too.
But I'm way down. I'm way down close to New Orleans. I'm down in the marshlands.
Hey, that's Nolans. They say it Nolans. Yeah, that's Nolans. Yeah, I got family down there. It's the only reason I know how they say it's like you go to Ohio, they call it Ohio. I got people there. I got people in every state, and this is why I know, because when we have our family reunions and they're saying the states they live in, it just cracks me up.
Yeah.
Like Louisville, Kentucky, they call it Louisville.
Yeah.
That's where I was born at.
But we're down. I'm an hour from New Orleans,
Cool.
Uh,
Oh, I like it down in
but
Louisiana.
we're way down into the swamps. We're where all of the bayous come in for the strip boats and stuff.
Huh.
Yeah,
Yeah, my
but
ex-husband was he managed apartment building. Matter of fact, Bourbon Street Apartments on Bourbon Street in the Islands. Yeah,
yeah,
he managed that for a while. Uh,
that's not a functioning apartment building anymore.
well, this was years ago. You know, it's been a long time since I've had a husband.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I go into New Orleans about once or twice a week.
but
I take
I've got a
runs
lot of
into the
family in
airport,
Mobile and Bruton,
stuff like that.
Alabama. Over all the way over to Pensacola, Florida, and then everywhere, Texas, you name it, Kentucky. I got family everywhere. Indiana, uh, Kansas. I've got people probably in every state.
Oh
So
wow,
any state I visit, I've usually got family there
that's cool.
because I come from a very
So,
large family. Well, there was
hey,
13.
you talked to Evan a bunch. Tell me he can give me a call sometime.
He's in the chat listening. Yeah,
He would absolutely he would love the trike I have. The
uh-oh.
it's got it's got a Volkswagen engine in it, and it's really unique trike. Um, Miss Lena's seen it. She's seen it I
Yeah,
messed the motor up. I
there
got to
was a
get
guy in
another.
Hot Springs that
I got to
made a
get the motor
trike
built
out
on
of
it.
them
I,
Volkswagen motor. There's a guy in Hot Springs, Arkansas, that made a trike out of a Volkswagen engine. Those are pretty
yeah,
nice.
the one I got looks kind of like a carriage, but it's really neat. It's it's definitely something you don't see very often. But I had to leave it up in Tennessee because I messed up the motor. I got to get another motor for it, take it up there and put it in. Them motors are so easy to work on them things. They ain't but 4 bolts hold them on.
Well,
Voltage and
I've had
transmission.
two different Volkswagens, and I've had the motors rebuilt.
Uh,
It took about 2.5 hours. Pull motor out, rebuild it, and put it back in.
yeah.
I love my
Anyway,
Volkswagen. Well, I'm wanting an RV.
yeah,
I want to drive around the United States and pick up YouTubers and take them to places like Vegas and out in California, and go out there and just take them places, different places other than that too,
hey,
and do in real life live streaming.
you remember when I went up to Grandma's and I showed y'all that the old ambulance that was sitting on the property? I have that.
Yeah, I saw it.
It's got a good motor on it and everything. I think we're gonna try to build it into a camper. It's an old ambulance.
Oh, that would a lot of people getting those ambulances. Those are nice because you can stand up in them. See, that's the
Yeah,
only thing I don't like about my big old van is I can't really just stand straight up in it. I'm not that tall, but I do have to hunkle down a little bit. But once I go in and sit down on my bed or whatever, I'm comfortable. Yeah, I'm short. I'm 5'6", but I have to climb up in it like a damn monkey, and I'm 68 years old. So I have to put my foot on a step, and then I grab the old seatbelt harness thing. It's up at the top, and I grab that. I grab the top, and I swing my legs in. I look like a
yeah.
what is that monkey? that chinchilla climbing in and out. But I get it. I jump in and out like a pro now. It's just a funny sight to see, watching an old lady swing in and out of a van like she's on a monkey bar.
I bet that's funny to see.
But I'm fixing to head out. I'm either this morning, well, before noon, around 12 or 1, or if I decide to wait, I'll wait and get up in the morning and leave early. I didn't quite get everything done yesterday that I was supposed to get done to leave out, so I was going to leave out this morning, but I got a few more things to do. Well, I had to harvest all my plants there at the last minute because they changed the weather, and it got down to 30 degrees, down to freezing last night. So I had to harvest all my weed and bring it in to dry while I'm gone. And so that took up half the day, to get that done. And but I'm probably gonna have 4 or 5 pounds, maybe. It ain't a lot. I didn't have many plants, but I can lift the weight on some of them. Some of them are just super heavy, I mean, super heavy. They got big old heavy ass buds on them, and then some of them aren't very heavy at all. I've already got some. I'd already put one, and I've got it in jars processing it right now. So I got one already done. I had 8, so I've got 7 more in here hanging now, finishing them up. I became quite the little farmer, Tommy.
Nice. I wish I could. I ain't got enough time. Ever since I took over the cab company, and I mean, I haven't had any time. I've been so busy. But
Well, that's why I have to, I make these little trips every 3 months because I have to go see my doctor. But I have to get back here because I have to take care of these plants. I have to make sure they get the proper amount of water, the fertilizers, the teas, the sunshine. You gotta make sure they're properly taken care of. You ain't gonna have no crop if you don't. But I was lucky. Listen, them chickens. I didn't have a bug one on my plants because the chickens. I got a couple little hens that runs around out here. They're not mine, but they come out here and they keep all the bugs eat up around them. Because I had trouble with the crickets and grasshoppers wanting to chew the leaves on them at first. Shoot, them chickens cleaned them babies up.
well, I'm wanting to do that. I'm wanting to do it here in Louisiana, but I just haven't had a chance to where I had the time to. But I've got to replace one of my drivers here pretty soon, and then I'll free up some time because right now I've been working the day shift myself instead of someone else driving it.
Mm-hmm.
So I've just been tied up. But hopefully, as soon as we get another driver in.
See, I don't know if you can see because it's dark
trying
and
to branch
it's got
off in
spotlights.
the neighboring towns.
But look at
What
these.
now?
Look. I got the whole freaking closet full.
So what? How's everything else been going with everybody?
I'm trying to get it up here where you can see it, but I can't do it and hold it. But look at this one. That's just one big heavy ass hunk of bud, and they're all heavy. But all the buds are big and heavy like that. So it's pretty good. And
What is
my weed, baby, my weed. I know you like your weed. That's what I'm showing you.
Can't hardly see it.
Yeah, but it's dark. I usually show it during the daytime when people can see it, but I had, like I said, I had to harvest it yesterday due to the fact that it was going to get 30 degrees last
I
night.
had some to harvest. I wish I had some to harvest. I can't get hardly anything down here. It went legal medical here, but there ain't no dispensaries yet.
Yeah, it took a while in Arkansas to get all that going too.
Yeah.
They've got 2 there now, and in the county where I'm from. But they're it's up on the ballot.
Slowed down drastically because I drive most of the time.
Is Tennessee on the ballot for recreation this year? Arkansas is. So is Florida and a bunch of other places.
I don't know it, but I'd be glad if it is.
Yes.
That's what I'm planning on doing. Is I'm planning on growing up there.
I think it's option 4 on the ballot.
Huh?
I think it's option 4 on the ballot to vote for recreational. Yeah. Everybody's going to be voting. I'm probably going to have to do mail-in vote. I believe they still do that. So.
Yeah, I'm wanting to. I've got to find somebody to put them on that property up there in Tennessee, so I have somebody there kind of taking care of it. Because I'm wanting to go up there and be able to go up there and grow a little bit and stuff, and but I have to come back and I have to spend, a week or two here every time I
Yeah.
come back, so I have to have somebody that can watch something over there. I had Bubba up there and, gave him, no rent. I pay all the electric bills and pay for the water to be out there and everything. And he decided he didn't want to do anything and decided not to do anything. And,
I've got a 28-year-old grandson here that I look after, and he don't do shit.
right. But I mean, when we got up there, he had himself living in that trailer in conditions that I wouldn't let my dog live in. Oh, I was so mad. I went in there. I tore everything out of the living room part, so because he messed it all up. And then I made him come back with me here because he's just he ain't got enough sense to take care of himself. I left him there
Yeah,
for a month.
my
1 month.
grandson's the same way. He's 28
I, I,
years
I left him
old.
there for 1 month, and you would swear up and down that he'd been there for about 2 years
Well, I
with
know.
nothing.
I have to go out every day and pick up his trash behind him. Then I have to
Yeah,
cook his meals. Then I have to fix him something to drink. And this is why I can't get anything done to where I can get on and do, because
yeah.
I'm in
Constantly
traveling
taking
mode.
care of other people.
Yeah, because I'm taking care of always somebody else, like I always am. But that's me, and you do the same thing with
Yeah,
your family. You're going to take care of them. I don't care if they're 60 years old. You're going to be like me. When he's 60 years old, you're still going to be taking care of him. That's just how it is. Get,
oh,
get used to
I
it.
thought I was getting pulled
But
over.
hey, guess who I'm fixing to go visit when I leave Arkansas? I'm going to go visit Rodders and Beckers.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go down there and camp out the lake for a while, and we're gonna do some fishing and hanging out, and
fishing.
yeah.
Hey, if you ever make it down this way, we'll take a boat out. I've got a buddy of mine that rents the other trailer. See, when I got the property, I got it with two trailers, the one I'm living on, and plus one that has been rented out. That rents for $1,000 a month.
Huh.
So, but anyway, that guy, he's got a boat. He'd take us down the bayous, and I went last week, and I fell out the boat.
Oh, Tommy.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
hippie.
literally, I got too excited. I stood up and I was trying to pull a catfish in, and the
Did you see
catfish
that
ended
big
up
one?
pulling me in.
Did you see that? My grandson, I bought him a fish license. It was $25, and I bought mine,
Yeah.
but mine's one of those non-residents. I had to pay $66, I think,
See,
total.
that's what I have to pay here. I
Uh,
got to pay. I have to pay the 65 something because I still have my residence as Tennessee.
right,
And the
non-resident.
people that where you get your permits and stuff for your cab for the cabs and stuff, try
Right.
telling me that I cannot own a business down here in Louisiana and live in Tennessee.
Huh. Well,
That lady seriously tried to tell me that, and I'm sitting there laughing my ass off. I was like, no,
but
it doesn't work
on
that
my
way.
community page, my grandson caught the first two. He caught two huge catfish, and then I
Yeah.
caught the next two, and I got two huge wide mouth bass, big
Oh wow.
ass bass. Oh yeah, we was bringing them in, and so we did good. Uh, and I got one of those. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna tell you what it's called. The camp pass. Um, Here it's called. Let me see. It's called America the Beautiful. I got a lifetime senior pass, covers all the federal and state parks. I get free day use where I can go in there and just go fishing if I want, and I can
Yeah.
get camping for half price. I can get a campsite for $9.50 with electric and water, or $7.50 if I
Hey,
just want a
if
tent
you come down
camping
this
site.
way to visit, you don't have to pay for a campsite. I've got running water and electric and to hook up and stuff to any camper or whatever right there on the property.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I've got the solar. Matter of fact, when I get to Arkansas, I've got 200 watts more of solar. I'm getting a friend of mine to put them on, and I've got two
Hey,
more batteries from a battery bank,
hey,
and I'm
Stella.
going to add more battery. That's the
Hey,
thing.
Stella. I'm gonna have to catch up with y'all later. I'm fixing to be at the motel where my customer's at, and
Well,
and I got to
well,
take him to the
Red's
helicopter.
got my number. If y'all need to get a hold of me,
Who?
Red Road.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just tell her I said to give you my number. I'll tell
All
her.
right.
I'll tell her to
All
give
right.
it
I
to
will.
you. Yeah,
I got to talk.
because
I got to call and check on
I
her
go,
anyway.
I go through Tennessee a lot when I'm going up to Indiana to visit my family and stuff.
Yeah.
So, you know, I don't know. I rearrange my road trips often, so I'm not sure
All right.
when I'll
Well,
be
I love
coming
you
that
guys.
way.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to get off of here.
Well, thank you for
I'll talk
coming
to
up
y'all
and
later on. I just figured
catching
I'd
us up.
pop in to see how everybody's doing.
Yeah, we'll stop back in, keep us posted on how everything's going.
All right, we'll do.
All right, bye,
All right,
Tommy. You
y'all
have a
have a
great
blessed day.
day. Yeah, tell
All right,
Selena and Bubba I love them.
we'll do.
All right, thank you, honey.
All right, bye.
And that, y'all, is Reverend Tommy Shepherd. How you been doing, Kat? And Hippie? I haven't seen my Hippie. Hippie, I won the battle royale with Sam. And then a few days before that, I won the battle royale with Green Thing. And so now all we hear is, you know, I don't know. They think it was fudge somehow or another, but it wasn't. It wasn't fudge. What got Sam was when he got up there and told how he drug his cat, Jasmine, and then he changed his story. He wanted to come up there and tell a different story. By then, everybody was done, trashing him about it. There's my girl. Good morning. I've been missing you.
Hello, Battle Axe.
Yeah, I've seen that name around too. I don't know who's in it, but who cares? I've seen that Battle Axe Stella
That's
around.
okay. I have a shirt for you. I need your help. I need your help.
Well, it's not me,
I
is
need
what
your
I'm
help,
saying.
homie. Homie, I need your help.
All righty. Homie, homie.
You're my homie, not what's truth, homie.
No,
Fuck them. Hello, did you see my shirt? No, I'm kidding.
I didn't see it.
We're gonna design a better one, Stella. You're in my posse. You're
That's
all in
it.
my posse.
That's
All
right.
19 of you. You're the posse of the trolls.
But
Yeah,
anyway,
there you
I
go.
really did. I won 2 battles within a week. Okay. And I mean, that's stressful, I was tired.
You win every day when you get up. You say
Well, I
shit,
know, but
fuck
I
you,
had to
say shit.
battle these people, in other streams on
Mhm.
panels, and I won so far.
You want to
But
see my house? Oh my
sure,
god. Do you guys really want to see? Okay, spooky. Oh, shut up. So I have work being done. Oh, we're going upstairs, so it's kind of dark.
I'm gonna put you on the full screen mode though, so I can see. My eyes
Work
ain't
to
quite
do.
open all the way yet.
Yeah, my eyes aren't open either. So,
No,
obviously,
I just have to be the one that stands up for our community, in behalf of our whole community. I stand up. I do all the battling. I'm good at
it's
what I do.
raining up here, right? So I guess these rain clouds want to leave me.
Well, I want to know what the temperature is there.
You see all my plants?
Do you hear me?
What's that?
What's your temperature?
Oh, I don't even know that. I'd have to look at the TV.
Is it below freezing?
No, not yet.
Mm.
Not yet.
Well, we got down to 30 or last night, 29 or 30.
My little immigrant that comes up here, he's going to be upset. Although he might have to sand this down. So I stepped in it by accident because I was taking a couple of plants. Now, what he has done, he had to cut it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He cut it here because it was a hairline crack. And of course, Today I'm gonna have the bricks done. Oh,
Oh yeah, I used to do that repairing
oh,
the brick when they cracked. That's a hard job.
it's coordinated so well because people are wondering when I'm gonna get the glass put in this weekend. So I had to bring these out. I was like, enough of this shit, Stell. I'm bringing something out, and I know, like, don't go past this part. I
You
had
know,
them.
well, by the time you bring all your plants out, you're going to bring them all black back in
Well,
because
what I've got
it's
to do
just
is
going to
put
be
them in
freezing.
here. I got to put them behind the glass.
Yeah,
This is all been like cemented. I got them to do all reinforcements of the posts because every time I sweep, right, even though my plants are there, every time I'm sweeping, it was chipping away. So I wanted that reinforced.
yeah, I know.
And
Hey, drunk monkey.
then it's going to get closed in, and I'm going to put carpet out here. The carpet
I,
from
you know
downstairs.
what I thought that was when I looked at it? I thought you had bodies up there and it was sidewalk chalk that they marked around
No,
that
the
they
bodies
marked
are
around the
underneath.
bodies. I thought you done had you some bodies up there and
The bodies are underneath, but these are still my house
okay.
plants, right? These are still my house plants. And then Judith is like, oh, but the guy is going to come. And I'm like, oh my God, I wish these people would just come and I don't have to deal with them all, right?
Yeah, I used to
Because,
do that. You got to chisel out all that old cement, take
well,
out and pull the brick out, right? That's where the cracks are in it. And then you've got to make up new mortar, new cement put back in.
these guys are
And
quick. These guys are
yeah,
quick. All right.
well, it is if you don't have any problem with
Right.
half the wall falling, you got to go slow when you chip that out because if you're not careful, the whole wall can fall.
These guys, the bricks are downstairs, so he has to bring the bricks up. But
Mhm.
yeah, here's my room.
I normally reuse the old bricks if they're not broken, because normally what cracks is just that mortar between the bricks.
Here's my room.
I don't know why they're changing the bricks too. Those new brick are not going to match the old brick that was there. This is what I'm telling you, because believe me, I did
Oh,
this
it'll
for a
be a
long
little bit
while.
lighter. They'll be a little bit lighter, which is
Right
fine. Which
now,
is fine. I mean,
well,
then the building might end up painting. Okay,
well,
so it
well,
goes
they
in
can.
steps.
Well, they can take some uric acid and they can change. They can bring that color. They can pipe that color down a little bit.
I
You
have
know. To
water
where
in
it
here.
looks older, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But see,
No, I
that's what
totally
you, well, that's what you normally clean your brick and mortar with, is you clean it with muriatic acid,
yeah. But
just like you do swimming pools. Yes.
this over here, like I say, it's chipping. I did this last year. I went down to management and I told him because even underneath, all right,
But
not every balcony
okay,
is getting work. So
now look,
underneath,
but
because
look
of
at
all the
show
peeling,
that, go show the crack, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Go back up and show that crack. Right now, see what I'm trying to show you though
this whole
is
brick will fall down.
no, yeah, but they don't have to put new brick in. It's better to reuse the old brick
Oh,
because but then because your color will all match when you're done. You go put
what
new
I'm
brick
telling you, they're
in,
doing
and
up here though, Stal, is they're painting. They're painting the actual brick. They're
oh,
changing. Yeah, they're
but that
changing.
ruins the whole look of the brick.
Right, I understand that. This will be the
Yeah.
same. Obviously, I'm not touching that, but they have been going around the city and making sure that whatever looks old, because I was at the old gas station and I looked across the street and I went, huh, the shit
Well,
I see within 2 weeks, it went from brown to white because of era. Think
now
about our era.
normally, okay, let me ask you this. Normally, what causes that cracking is from the foundation settling.
Oh, I can imagine. This is a 70s
So,
building, right?
right. So are they gonna recheck the leveling of the foundation
They will check
also?
everything because everything has to go
And
by the city as well.
sometimes it'll cause your inside walls to crack as well, the sheetrock in there.
Yeah, everything's been
I've rented
fine.
all kinds of things that's happened just from a brick cracking on the outside. So you think that
I've
brick
had
crack is
water.
your main issue, and it's not. It's
I've had
because the foundation is settling, and
I've
it needs to
literally
be.
had water come out of that electrical socket.
I've had that happen too,
but it's
In my
been
mobile
from
home, I had
upstairs.
to fix that. Yeah.
It was from not next door, but one door over. And of course, when people are trying to find leaks, you have to go into other people's houses just to make sure. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
yeah, because a lot of time a leak may not be coming right there
no,
from the place where it's leaking. It could be coming from another, on
they
top of
came into
another
my
house,
balcony.
running down, running down. But
One
see,
of the years, yeah, exactly. One of the years I was here, they put almost like a skating rink out here for me, with plastic. Okay. Now they thought it was my balcony, and I'm thinking my balcony is not leaking. I'm looking at these things. I grew up in construction, right? So it's same with this guy that's here. You know, when he's doing this, I know that holy crap, it's going to make a mess. I was out here sweeping right after him.
oh, it's gonna make a mess when they go chipping
I,
that mortar and brick out.
oh
It's
yeah,
gonna make a big ass mess.
oh yeah. My
Well,
dad had to put in a picture window and
okay,
went through
Cat,
concrete.
have you
Yeah.
got a shop back?
Do I have a what?
A shop back?
Yeah, but out there,
No, I'm just saying, when they get
oh,
done,
from
just pick
inside.
the big pieces of that stuff up that falls and
Hmm.
just take a shop back. Believe me, it's a lot easier sweeping and you can have it cleaned up in a minute.
I had to, you know what? As soon as he put that circular saw on, I went, oh shit. Because I was in my back room here because I changed up my creative room. And I went, oh shit. I had to come over here and close the door because I didn't want any white dust in here. Because I know getting that dust off, I'm going to forever start sweeping and the dust
My
will be
dog barked all night last night. He's still barking out there. I do not know what is going on. You know, I looked out there, there's nobody out there. He barked all night long, all night.
there. I even took the shelf from there and put it in my creative room. I might even take, I don't know about that shelf. See,
Oh,
that's what I would up to.
my daughter bought a nice big storage shed. It's got
Yeah.
the electric already in it, got a window air conditioner in it, and it's bigger than my she shed. She only paid $1,000 for it, and it looks like brand new. It still, mine would look brand new if my pit bull hadn't chewed the corners off the bottom of the wood on every corner of it. But
Oh, and he's done underneath here.
wait a
Oh, be
minute,
quiet. You're not going outside. They came underneath here because this is the thing. If you don't open your mouth, Steph, he would have just done that, done what
right?
he needed to do, and moved on because they don't speak English. I have to actually talk into his phone.
Well, do they ever go up underneath of that where it hangs over and paint it and redo the
Yeah,
underneath?
that's what I just showed you.
Oh, okay. All
That's
right.
what they're doing.
That's the
That's
underneath of the one above. Okay, I got you.
besides that bloody squirrel that likes to get into my house.
Yeah. Well, I had a painting business one time, and
Because it was all
I had to
gross
do
over
those.
here.
Yeah, I had to do those underneath balconies from
He even
you
did
know,
the side with the concrete,
right.
and he's done the other side because of all the rain that comes. It gets all destroyed over
Yeah.
the years. So normally I'm sweeping and shit like that, but not today,
And
guys.
what they were doing, and I didn't agree with it because this was a motel, right?
Right.
You know, with a lot of rooms, and it's like 6-story or whatever. But what I didn't agree with, they were going to use that carpeting on the sidewalk that looks like artificial grass.
Artificial grass. Yeah, my neighbor had
No,
that.
what's going to happen is one of their tenants is going to be walking down. When that stuff gets wet, it's
Mm-hmm.
slick. Somebody's going to fall down and break their neck and get sued. I would not do that part of the job.
No.
Do the fact that I'm not going to be held reliable, for
We had the indoor
accidents.
outdoor grass carpet the same on our
Yeah, but you
um
don't put it on sidewalks where
no,
you've
no,
got
no. It wasn't
public
on a
people.
sidewalk.
No,
It was just on our driveway on this side of a house. And then we ended up doing like not concrete. I mean, we would even take out the freaking vacuum and vacuum the carpet. All right.
yeah.
So yeah,
What
because
I'm
my
saying is that,
grandmother.
well, that carpet's good for a lot of projects, a lot of
Mhm.
things, but you don't want to put it as a like a sidewalk covering where it's
No,
going to
this
get wet and
see this
people are going
here?
to walk on it and they're going to slip and they're going to fall down, you know,
This here
not
I got from
realizing,
oh shit.
especially if it gets frozen. Wait till it gets frozen, and when it gets frozen, gets a little water on it, it freezes in the winter. Shoot, that's I would rather walk on the cement. At
Right.
least you can get a. What I would have done was I would have just redone the cement and put an aggregate finish on it where the rocks come to the top, to where you don't, your feet got something to grip on when you're walking. You don't slip and fall.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do. When that glass gets put in this weekend, this rug alone, okay, this one thing that I can do, I can eyeball shit like my grandmother used to. I can stand back in the room and go, that will fit over there. That will fit over there. And everybody questions me until it finally actually, wow, it actually works because I can eyeball the crap. And this is 9 by 12.
Are you gonna
So
put a new carpet in?
no, what I'm going to do is I can get another carpet. This is
Is that
already,
an area rug? You mean?
it's an area rug.
Oh, okay, an
I
area
went
rug. It's
to,
not actually carpeting. Okay,
I
I
don't know
got
if
you.
any one of you have in your states, it's end of the roll carpet.
Mill ends, they call it. Yeah.
Okay, so you go to and get the ends of the rolls, and that's how they make these. They bind them at the end. They just bind them.
Right.
And what I'll do is I'll just roll this up.
And you can get it a lot cheaper than the
Hello, I
buying it
had
by the
some shit
square
in the.
foot that they sold the carpet for.
Well, the funny thing is, I was sitting in the car bringing this home in a Suzuki Swift. It was all rolled up, and we got it in the car. All right, a Suzuki Swift. I mean, think of how 12 feet long. All right, and
Right.
9 across.
Oh yeah.
Do you know why it was cold? Because it was going out the passenger window.
Yeah.
Like, oh, it's okay. We just live up the street, but you know how cold it is. Where I'm like, this is freezing, and I'm going from
Well,
one end to
the only reason I know about all this is I had a construction business in Texas.
right. And
And
the thing is, I've had this steam cleaned when we had the rug steam cleaned. So it's one of those. It's seen its day. It's let's take this and
yeah,
put it
you just
outside.
want to put a new one. Yeah, just put a new one in.
Yeah, and you know what? Then it's going to be me going, I need something now there because it's going to be too bare for me. And honestly, the backings of that netting of the carpet, they always
Well,
leave
those
a
area
little
rugs
shit.
they accent it so pretty, and they make
I
it.
can put it
You
all the
know,
way under here and it will
yeah,
fit and it will be warmer and it
and it's
would also
prettier.
save that work,
And
right?
it's prettier too.
Yeah, it would be warmer on our feet. Plus, I have the plants coming out. So all of these would get just moved back and there'll be more space.
So you'll be able to keep your plants in one place. You want to be bringing them in and out this
And I
winter,
can
right?
go from the house out there onto carpet
Right,
again.
through your door, through your
It's an
patio
added,
door. Yeah.
yeah, like an added play area where I could, if I had kids, I'd go play on the balcony. You know.
Oh hell, I would put me a fire pit out there
Hmm.
so you could sit out there and sit
I have
around
those
your nice little
decoration lights,
fire at night.
and
And,
don't think about it. I have those decoration lights. So me actually,
oh yeah, and light it up.
yeah, I
Light it up
have all
with
the
those
ones on
LED
battery.
lights. Yeah.
I have the ones on battery. So it's like I'm also thinking about when I see my morning glories. So I have one of those long curtain rods because
Right.
I want them to attach it before they would leave. So I'm like, okay, where's the curtain rod? Oh, it's right here. It's up here on my room.
Lower.
So there's the curtain rod, right? Yeah, you're in my room now, guys. Careful now, I got the red light on.
Well, did you see my shoe? I fixed that shoe I've been talking about
Yeah, I read
forever.
that. I read that you duct taped your shoe.
Yeah, I put the super glue on there last
Yeah.
night, and super glue just wasn't holding it. Wouldn't stick, wouldn't do shit. And so I seen my roll of duct tape laying over there. I said, I'll just fix your happy ass. And I just took and wound a bunch of duct tape around the toe of it because I just wear them to scuff around in anyway, and I just needed an old pair of shoes to wear when I go fishing, stuff like that. So it don't matter if it got no damn duct tape wrapped around the toe of it. I ain't ashamed. I'll go in a store with them like that.
It's funny, so Stella, I haven't been down to the river because I've had these guys here, and I have to
Yeah.
stay here, right? Because I don't know what time they're gonna come. Those are the display lights, by the way. If anybody was wondering, what the hell is that? Those are display lights. I
Well,
just
you can go out right now
was
and
looking
you
for
can
that
get
curtain rod.
they're putting Halloween and Christmas decorations out now at the same time. So
Yep.
now's the good time to go out and buy those little strings of those little LED lights because you can
Yeah.
get them at the dollar store or something, for what, $1 a box at that, well, $1.25 now. But we call that the green. I call it the green dollar.
Yeah, it won't take that long.
Yeah.
These guys are, like I said, these aren't your white men. These are immigrants. These are
Yeah,
the immigrants that do
but
it.
you could put you some like tiki lamps up out
Oh
there
yeah,
on
I
the
have. I went.
bamboo. The bamboo ones would look really cute.
I have the rattan lights. I have those ones out there already. Okay. Oh shit! Here's me pointing, and I'm not even on. I already have these ones out there, but then I have those shelves, right? So you go to the dollar store, and I found all my little rattan balls that I have, so I can take those off and I can put them around because I found other ones that match the room. Because it's winter time, so you're stuck in the house.
Shoot,
I
not
get
me.
bored
I'm
looking at the
inside,
same shit.
outside. I'm
Well,
not going to have time to get all my dishes done though. I'm going to leave them till I get back.
that's
I'll have. Well, they're all in my big tub out there. They'll be just fine. They're not going to go anywhere.
no, it's been raining up here
We
almost
had
every
the
day.
rain, and then the cold set in after the rain.
Yeah, it's
I'm
cold.
gonna put these shoes on. I'm wearing my jammy pants today until
It's
I can.
been chilly.
Well, I'm gonna get up and get. I got a few other things. I got a few more things to load in the van, and I've got to empty my toilet into the compost bin, and the things like that I like to get done before I leave, because that way when I come back, I don't have to worry about doing it. I didn't get my trash took off either, but I'm gonna try to get done. I'm gonna try to get headed out of here today.
Oh,
But I want to go get. I want to go get a shower. It's too cold to shower outside right now.
yeah, I did that.
Well, I don't have my on-demand water heater put in yet.
See, that's the
So,
thing with me. You're right. It's having these guys come. I have to listen to the beep like a little. It's really faded. Is this machine? But it brings them up, and then he
yeah,
climbs over the balcony.
yep. And
And of course, I mean, I give him coffee because he's outside.
well, yeah. Well, you're supposed
And,
to.
well, yeah, exactly. I mean, and then he's asking me to use the toilet, and I'm like, "Don't ask me, just go."
Yeah.
Which I can understand. He doesn't
Yeah, but
want
they're gonna
to.
ask. They're not just gonna stomp around in your house and
No, exactly. He
go use
doesn't
the
want to.
toilet without
Yeah,
asking.
that's
They're not
right.
gonna do that.
Which is one of them things. Like with me, it doesn't matter. However, it's
That's why when I did construction, I pulled my little camper up on the site, parked it, plugged right up into their
Stella.
electric.
It makes me wonder though. Has he gone around this whole building? And if you're on the fourth floor, that's a long way up. So when you say four, it's almost like six, maybe.
Well, what I did scared me death last night because I knew it was going to get really cold last night. I turned my heater on and it wouldn't come on. It wouldn't blow any heat.
Oh God.
No, I was talking to Rodney and Becca, and Rodney told me what to do to fix it, so I fixed it.
See, that's like me
So
right here.
I had heat. I had heat last
I
night.
have a heater in here, although I think I might put it on the floor. 'Cause, when you get blast of heat, yeah, and then the cat will sit on me, it'll be great. Then, when you're feeling cold, that's fine. I don't mind the cat sitting on me, but when you're sweating cobs, my grandma used to say sweating cobs. Sweating cobs. What happened to Stella?
I'm here.
Oh, yeah, it's just
I'm
one of them.
stuffing
I'm
my
gonna put
face
it
with a
back.
Fig Newton and some coffee.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I think I might put that back on the floor. I don't know yet.
I'll get this other phone cord too. Make sure I take it so I can have my phone cord that goes back to my bed, my long one.
We're having that weather where it's nice 1 minute and then ugh.
No, it's been that way here for a while.
The water is
Freezes
freaking
every
low
night
though.
and burn you up 90 to 100 degrees in the daytime.
I went out
And
to
then
the
here in a
water.
couple of days, it's going to be back up in the 80s.
Yeah, still I went to the water on Sunday. Holy low. It's very low. And then we found an old bridge. It's one of these really old bridges that was a farming, in a farming community. So this man was apparently really known well for making bridges in Toronto. Anyways, his name is Octavius, if anybody cares. However,
I've heard that name. I've heard of it.
you heard of his name, Octavius?
Yes.
Oh, I'm glad.
But I've did a lot of research over
See,
things,
he made
throughout the
bridges.
years. Right.
They saved the bridge, though. That's the one thing about that area. It's right off the end of a street, and that bridge will lead you to go to the hospital in Etobicoke. All right. So if you live at that area, that's when Judas is telling me we had to take the car and go over this old ratted bridge to take his grandmother to the hospital. And it's one of them bridges
Well,
with
my
the
daddy
kid.
built bridges. My daddy was a welder. He built a lot of bridges all over the United States.
Maybe his name was Octavius.
No, actually, his name was Ezra.
Right. So, I mean, these are the things that there's a plaque there. So it's one of them, this is from 1909.
You know what his middle name it was?
No,
Testament.
isn't that funny?
Isn't that weird? Yep.
Testament. Yeah, so I took a couple of pictures of the bridge, because they do fix the bridges, these old ratted bridges that we see. And then they turn them into concrete.
Actually, Shorty named her baby kind of after me.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. Well, hang on. Oops. Wait a minute. Let me take that off. Now.
And I could have
See,
sworn.
look.
Oh, nice.
See what that is? See what it says?
Atlas.
It's a road atlas because I'm always traveling. And my baby's name is Atlas. That's his name.
And it's a god, is Atlas.
Yeah.
Right.
But anyway, I think they named him after me because I'm always on the road traveling somewhere. But she gave me this old 2011 road atlas. I had a current one, but mine got stolen when my van got stolen and robbed and stripped and all that. But she gave me that one. Not that it's any good anymore. Hey, Brian. Yeah, Brian, but you don't live in a camper or a van, honey. The campers, actually, they both stay warm once you get them warmed up. You just got to get them warmed up. Now, I haven't finished insulating the van. Is the reason the van's colder. The camper, I've got it pretty well insulated. It's not that bad. It's not drafty. It's not any of that. But
Morning, Brian.
oh, I want to ask you a question. I was watching a video that somebody had posted yesterday. No, see, I got a phone call.
Oh, yeah?
Somebody was asking me for Roscon's information, and I wouldn't give it out.
Right.
I do have it, you know that, because she struck me. So I have her information.
Yeah.
Okay. But I like Roscon.
Yeah.
And I didn't know if they were trolling and trying to get her information for devious things or not, but they told me, that she had taken a bunch of pills.
Right.
And anyway, but PDF was on that panel, and or on a, I don't know, it's his voice talking. I don't know what it was.
They
I was
both
listening to
called
a
her.
video, but he wouldn't call the police, and he's the other one that knows her information, right?
He called
But
her.
yeah, he called her. I was gonna say,
He
but
called her, and so did somebody else, but she chose not to. I saw that panel.
is she still in the hospital?
I believe so.
That's what I'm wondering, because she's
If if
um
if in, I was thinking about that myself. Okay, Stella,
well,
think
I
about
like
it
her.
today.
I'm not talking bad about her. I like Ross
No, no,
Kahn.
no.
Yeah,
Well, obviously, I'm
right.
not speaking bad at
No,
all
no, no,
about
no. We're
her.
not speaking bad
What I
about her.
am
We
saying
all
is,
we like her. So
I do not, and I hope she's okay. However,
me too. I've been
in an
having everybody
incident,
in my chats say prayers for her because
exactly,
she's a good person. She's been
something
good
is
to she's good
obviously,
to a lot of people.
yeah, she's obviously hurting.
Yeah, she
I
is.
don't know. I didn't see the other two panels she was on, but I did catch the end of that one
Well,
panel
some
when she did
people
that.
are only her friend because they like the money she gives them, right?
The money for me is nothing. I don't give a
Me
shit about
either.
money. You know that.
Me either. She doesn't give me money. I like her because I
It's
like her.
everybody that's wanting to, like, for instance, it would be somebody like you. Stella, do something. Stella, do something.
Yeah, and
Um,
I do. I
I
did
guess that's
something
where rude.
before. Well, I did something like this. This is why I was hesitant because I just did something to because we thought Tracy's house was on fire. Everybody saw
Right.
flames.
And it's
Okay.
scary.
And I did not want to lose my friend and her husband. Terrified me,
No,
And I was really worried about Ross Kahn, but I didn't feel right giving her information to somebody who's a
no.
well-known troll on YouTube. You know, I didn't feel comfortable with it, and I didn't know if they were making up something or I don't know.
Well, that's a good
So
thing. That just,
so I chose to not give her information to somebody, although you know.
yeah, I can understand. You don't want to be put in the middle of it.
Well, that either, but I did. I mean, if I'd realized there was something really wrong with her, I definitely wanted her to get some help because
Right.
we don't want to lose her.
No,
She's a good asset to the community.
she's a
She does the little gaming thing, the games, and gives people a place to go and chat. You know, just like I do.
everybody, I guess
I'm not really
everybody
about
gets peace.
nothing, but
That's the
I
thing.
give all of you a place to come and chat
Right.
so that you're not alone, so that you don't have to be by yourself, so that you can vent if you want to,
That's
right?
right. That's right.
And but I love Ross Kahn, and I don't know if she'll ever hear this or see my videos, but I have really been wishing the
We're
best for
thinking
her.
about her, obviously. I mean,
Oh,
that's
I do.
something.
I've been thinking about her every day. Well, I lost dog lips not long ago. I didn't want to lose Ross Kahn.
No. And I mean,
I'm
something
tired of
like that
losing
was like,
my
whoa,
people that I actually like in YouTube. It's like if something happened to you, I don't know, I'd probably go stir crazy trying to figure out how to help you.
right. That's what I mean. Like, that's something that I can speak from maybe me. Like, it hasn't even been a year when I was attacked and where they put me, but that's
Yeah,
something.
oh, I know about that.
Right. So
Do you not
maybe,
remember me? They were all going, "Oh, she's on meth and
yeah,
she's
I mean,
this
which
and
is
she's
not
that."
true. It's
I
not
was
true.
well, me and hippie, and what's the other guy? Hammer, the
Yeah, I mean,
politician Hammer.
these are
We
accusations.
we all stood up for you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, these are things that are gonna go around because of just hearsay and bullshit and whatever. And okay, yeah,
No, it's somebody spewing it, and I didn't want it going around. That's what would have happened next
right. So I mean,
because I knew you weren't on drugs. You know, believe
but
me.
seeing that, it was whoa, like you're hurting. And she's a woman, so I mean, I guess maybe being a woman, Stella, you could see
Well, I know
signs when
her and one of my other people that I actually like and get along with. That one, the lady from Arkansas. Him and her, them two women fight all the time. That's a common thing.
Amanda,
I don't get in the middle of it.
right?
It's like I tell them,
We
not my
try not to
monkey.
get in the
It's
middle
not
of
my
it.
monkey. It's not my show. I'm not going
Mhm.
to get in the middle of that. Y'all can spat all you want. and I'm just not getting involved in it, and and I don't, and I won't. I've got enough of my own battles to fight without getting in the middle of other people's, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'm
And YouTube, there's always a battle, always.
apparently.
Right now, there's not really a battle. It's just spewing down the aftermath from a couple of battles. But next week there'll be another battle. Same way it's been for years and years and years, all my years on YouTube. But I'm the one that I stand up. Me and Evan, of course, Nikki did, Digger did. We all stood up and fought battles for the people in our community. But then
Right.
some people take it wrong. They look at it the wrong way. They think you're a troublemaker.
Well, that's the
All
thing. I
because
mean,
all because you're trying to bring peace. It's like me. I'm trying to bring in new faces in the community. I'm trying to grow the community. And so that's what I mean. I get out. I go all. You know where I go. I go all over YouTube. Oh, I went and hung out with my zombies last night, and then I fell asleep. But when I woke up, he done shut his stream down. And but I went in and hung out with him. I really like zombies.
yeah, he blocked me, motherfucker. It's all right.
Again, did he again?
Yeah,
Oh Lord.
because he gets
Well,
a TV.
he
No, he
takes
was at a
Phil.
friend's house or something the other night, and he was okay. And then I don't know, he gets into those moods. Stell, you know it. You
I
know he
think
does.
it's probably the Jaeger.
You know what? I don't think it's that. I think it's, you know what? I'll put
There's
it into the back.
D.
Hi, D. I put it into the back chat for you because the one person.
But I love me some zombies.
I
I
know.
do.
If you're friends with somebody else, like Stella, I'm your
No,
friend.
I just
I
love him.
I like
I just
spooky.
love him.
It's one of those things where I can't hate you. I can't hate you people. I can't. I could try, but it's not going to work very easy.
I think Zombie's so cute and he's so funny.
That's what I mean. I can't
And
really hate. I mean, I was brought up a different way, and I guess I'm over that.
there's actually only a couple people that, and it's not really hate. Hate's a very strong word.
The hate
But
is
I
a
got a very
strong word.
big
That's why
dislike.
I
I've
really
got a very big dislike, let's
right.
say, for maybe two people out of all of YouTube,
And that's
right?
the thing. Like, I love the ones that love to divide and
Hey,
conquer. And
Midnight.
one of them, I guess, where you're going to see Crafty Cat kick you a little bit harder because I don't divide and conquer. I'd rather bring us
I'm not going to pick
together.
a side.
No, I'm not going to
If
pick
I'd have
you.
picked a side a long time ago, you and I wouldn't be friends today.
That's right. I mean, these are things. That's why it's all
And
a
if you'd have
bunch
picked
of
a
crap.
side, and if you'd have picked a side, we still wouldn't have been friends. So yeah, so you can't
Sometimes
really.
they like to
Well,
do that, though. They want to
right
keep you
now,
apart.
Dee's a very good example. They're calling Dee a flip-a-flopper because Dee goes to channels to people that I don't care for, and she comes over here and hangs out, and we have a good time. But see, I don't say anything about where Dee goes because Dee
No,
doesn't go over there talking shit about me. Now if they go somewhere else, and if they come over here and they're nicey to my face, and then they go somewhere else, they're talking shit. Oh yeah, I'm damn sure gonna come right up in the middle of their face with it.
well,
But
yeah, that's different.
Dee's never done that.
No, that's different. I mean, if you
Right.
hear, okay, for instance, let me pick from the crowd, and I'm not going to pick on D.
No, I'm not picking at
Um,
D. I'm just using that
and
for
I
an
can't say
example because
anything about
they've
Midnight
been picking
Rider.
on D. I don't pick on D. They've been picking on D.
Good morning,
They
Midnight.
calling her a flipper floppers. Her and Ray Ray.
Well, that's the thing, right? Like
Because
Midnight's always
because they
everywhere.
won't go over there, talk shit about me, and say, "Oh, I don't like her," blah 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 blah. Yeah, you got your coffee, D.
No, I was giving it for everybody. I mean, that
Yeah.
I'm not that way. Whatever. I know where the X is. I know how to get out of here,
Well,
as
Dee's
you all
been
like to say.
nothing but a fun chatter since she's came into my chats. You know, I've
You know,
never
when
seen
you
her talk. I've never seen her diss or talk bad on anyone for that matter. And so, but now that Katie did, see, that's another story.
see, I
I
don't even know that
I
girl.
happen. Well, she used to be Danita K. Allen, and she changed her name so she could say that I doxed her, right? But she went
Okay.
by her real government name, Danita K. Allen. She went by that name the whole time she was in here, right?
Mm.
And so she changed it so she could say I doxed her.
Oh, I see. All right.
She flip flopped it over to that
There's Trunk
Katie did
Monkey.
name. Right.
Hi, Trunk Monkey.
Yeah, if you catch on to what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Trunk monkey, you little situation, you. I want to just spank him in my hand one of these days.
I want to put him in his
On his
trunk.
butt
And
cheeks. I
let's.
want to give Trunk monkey a little spanking.
What's in his trunk?
I don't know. You got any
Bunch
junk in
more
your
monkeys.
trunk? Have you got junk in your trunk? That's why
Yeah.
I like Zombie. Zombie's got a little junk in his trunk. I like his junk.
I want to know what's in his trunk.
Well, I'm going to say he's probably got a monkey in there. Trunk
I think
monkey.
more monkeys are in there, which, oh, I don't think a monkey. I think more
That's what
monkeys
I'm
are in there,
saying,
Trunk
Dee.
Monkey.
That's what I'm saying, sweetie.
I'm
I've
thinking
never
of a
seen
barrel of
you do
monkeys
any
and
of that. A
the
monkey. Oh,
yeah,
he's
but
got
the
a
trunk that
monkey.
I'm thinking of, it comes with a key and you have to open it, and it's one of them
Mm,
like treasure chest trunks, like a tickle trunk.
I don't know. I'd still like to just spank him one day.
Maybe there's costumes in there. Maybe there's weapons. Who knows?
Like Shockwave. Oh, I just love to spank Shockwave.
Yeah, well, you give him bad ideas when he's in the hospital.
I know. I corrupt them, don't I?
But
I
he's so
corrupt them.
dumb to
I
do
give.
it.
I corrupt them. I put bad thoughts in all their
He's
brains.
so dumb to do it. He's so weak. Oh God. Did you hear what he did? Well, Lilith, you heard. We'll have to keep that one a secret. Shocking.
Mhm.
He shocked
Yep.
he shocked the nurse.
He hasn't. Shocky hadn't been in yet today. He usually pops in. He'll be in. But I'm waiting for the sun's just now coming up.
Yeah.
Kind of red looking yet again. But it's coming up. So it's probably going to be a hot day. It's going supposed to be close to 80, 70 something.
Well, that's a little backwards. You're freezing
Well,
in
I
the
know, but it
morning.
goes. Here's what's making people sick, though. The
Mhm.
temperature will go from the 80s and the 90s, drop down to the 30s and 40s at night, and that's what's making people sick. I can't wait. I can't wait to. I mean, I can't wait to go see my daughter in Arkansas, and check on Shorty and the baby. But I can't wait till I leave there because I'm going to Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
Yeah, I gotta wait till I get my check here at the end of the month, and then so I can have my gas money, to scoot across the United States with. But um, yep, that's why I'm coming. I'm coming back to Oklahoma, but not this end of the state. I'm going to the other end of the state. It's closer. I looked it up, and it's going to save me a little bit of time if I leave from Arkansas to go there instead of coming all the way back here and then going there from here. It's actually closer. Okay,
Hmm.
less mileage.
Oh, that's good.
So yeah, so that's the reason I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave from Arkansas and go there. Well, I'd planned that trip there before, and
Right.
then the lawyer called me, and I ended up having to go to court, so I had to postpone my
Mhm.
trip to go visit them the last time. Well, I'm not postponing shit this time, and
All
if my
right.
vehicle breaks down, I'll crawl. I'll crawl the rest of the way, or I'll
Okay.
get towed, and then I'll crawl what I can't make it. But I'm gonna get there and ain't nothing going to stop me. But I'm hoping they got some of my property to give back to me when I get to Arkansas.
Hopefully.
Um, I'm hoping they find some of it. That's the problem is they have not been able to find my property.
Like the property line.
No, like my guns and my
Oh,
phone,
okay.
my
Okay.
tablet, my
Sorry.
ammunition, and all of my stuff that they're supposed to be giving me back.
Yeah,
It's
that
supposed,
property. All
well,
right.
it's supposed to be in the police evidence locker. And
Oh,
the
but
judge, the judge approved my motion in court to give me all my property back.
uh-huh.
Well, when she went to check on it to find out where it was, at first they told the judge that they've already disposed of it. Well, I guess the judge went rooting around a little farther and she found out no, they didn't dispose of it, but she don't know where it's at. So the judge has been trying to find my property for me
Huh.
so they can return it to me.
And that's gonna be fun trying to put it back where nobody's gonna see.
But yeah, they're gonna have to bring it from their house and slip it
Yep.
back into the evidence locker
Cleaned it up.
without nobody catching them and seeing them. And that's
Exactly.
kind of hard when you're
It's
bringing
hard. It's hard to
rifles
do.
and-
It's easy to
Yeah.
take and hard to put back.
They might be able to slip the pistols back in, maybe, but when they come and go, they have to check their firearm in. Policemen, when they leave their job of an evening, they have to check their police issued firearm in, and it goes into their locker. You
So,
know what I'm
Mr.
saying? They
Policeman.
don't take their police issued firearm home with them.
No. So then the Mr. Policeman has to wait for the long coat yet again, so he can bring back your gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe they could use one of those, those
Trench
cloaks.
coats?
No, though, that cloak, the invisible cloak.
Yeah,
The
that's what I
government
mean
uses
too.
those. The government uses those. That's why they're not for sale to the public. The government actually uses those.
Yeah, please go ask Obama to borrow his.
Yeah, and because I've been trying to buy one. Believe me, this is why I know I've researched it. Now you can get some fake ones over at the costume shop, but you're not going to get the real thing. But
It's-
but if you throw that over, you see they can't see you. So
Right.
if they had a cloak, they could
Cloak
throw
and
it over
dagger.
and slip my shit back in there, and nobody'd see them, right?
That's the thing about energy, right? So cloak and dagger, you're already gonna know somebody's around because you're gonna be like, just shoot the fucking thing over here on my left side. You know what I mean? Like that's why, Stella, you need somebody around like me. Gotta find yourself as somebody who knows the energy.
That's right.
Stella, shoot.
Well,
You know,
I take
like
you
I
with
would
me in my
shoot, I would
pocket.
tell you to shoot.
You go with me everywhere I go anyway. You go with me in my pocket. Okay?
That's right. I'm in everybody's pocket. I'm in Michigan's pocket. Like fuck. I'd be like, Pierre, just shoot it.
I boiled eggs yesterday, by the way. That's what I'm having for breakfast this morning. Is a boiled egg covered in some no salt. I'm diabetic, so I don't use real salt. This is called no salt, sodium-free salt.
Hang on a second. Are you in
It's a salt,
Kakalaki?
huh?
Does that say Kakalaki?
Kakalaki.
South.
Yeah, it says Kakalaki. Uh-huh.
Where is
South
Kakalaki?
Kakalaki.
Where the hell
That's-
are you, Trunk Monkey?
Yeah, my God.
South Kakalaki?
Where is that? South Carolina?
Sounds like clickety clack. Get the
Yeah,
fuck back.
I know. I think you may be saying South Carolina or something, but
Kakalaki. It's almost like a dance.
look, look at this beautifully perfect boiled egg. And I salted it, and it's ready to devour into my mouth. And I got one more over here in the corner left to eat. When you peel it, there ain't no peeling stuck to it.
Nice.
I cooked it in my boiled egg maker. I showed them yesterday.
Huh.
Oh,
Okay, Hogger's now saying
South Carolina.
Winooski.
That's what I thought he was saying. See, I'm glad I read.
Well,
Weird
what the hell,
language.
Yankees? What's Winooski? That's it. We're going to come up with our own language up here in Canada. We have it already. Don't worry.
Not me. I have to be freezing to death, Brian.
You can't even say Canada, majority of you. You say Canadian.
Not me.
No, not you.
But I knew he was saying South Carolina. I figured it out pretty quick, didn't I?
Yeah, that's why I'm like, sounds Kakalaki. I like Kakalaki. I think it's great. Could be its native name, Kakalaki.
Hogger says it's close to.
You can see Canada from your
Winooski.
house. What a goose.
Hogger said it's Kakalaki's close to Winooski.
Yeah, Winooski.
Mm-hmm.
I can see Russia from mine.
Damn, Hogger. Maybe he's out on the East Coast.
I actually did find some good information. I might restream that today. I see that's from 7 years ago.
Mm.
And from
God, that
70s,
cake is so good, y'all.
there'll be people like Spooky that like knowledge.
And I drank that coffee.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get another one now. I got another one in the refrigerator. I only had, well, it was only a half of one that I didn't drink the other day. I was finishing all off. And that's that Snowballs coffee in the jar, the glass thing.
Are
I
you
don't like
dipping
I
them?
don't like that one. I bought one to try it and I just don't like it, you know.
Brian, careful. He has a trunk full of monkeys. And those monkeys come with Kakalaki firearms.
Oh, Trunk wouldn't do that, Brian. Trunk Monkey's a sweetheart.
And some of them have symbols. They come out.
I mean, look at Trunk Monkey.
Hi, Nikki.
Oh my God, there is Nikki. I have not seen you in forever. My God, where you been?
In morning.
Well, you know, the COVID's going back around again. A lot of people in this
Yes.
community are getting it. I get bronchitis every year, twice a year, like a clock. My fight is to keep it from turning into pneumonia, which I managed to do this time.
Well, managed to
A
do it
few
again.
times it's turned into pneumonia on me, but this time I caught it and I stayed. I got rid of most of the bronchitis. I'm about over it, but it didn't turn into pneumonia, so I was lucky. If I get pneumonia, man, I'm down. I'm bedridden. I don't live stream. I don't get out of bed. I can't move. That's how bad it takes you, guys. Now, here's what I did. I got up, that duct tape on my shoe, caught the phone and threw the phone in the floor again. It's the duct tape on the shoe. Oh, hang on.
You need that cement filler.
Yeah.
Hi,
No,
Nikki.
I had to duct tape my shoe, Nikki. And so when I get up, that piece of duct tape is sticking up, catches on my phone cord, and it yanks my phone in the floor.
Well, where do you have it duct taped? Because if it's just the sole, what you should do is double up the duct tape and put it between the sole and the shoe instead of wrapping it around.
Oh no, I tried super gluing it, and the super glue wouldn't even hold it together. So I took the duct tape and wrapped it all around the toe of it, and now I can wear these shoes, and they're so comfortable. I had to fix them so I could wear them.
Yeah. My mama was a clothes house horse. They call him a clothes horse, who keeps all kinds of clothes and shoes and
Yep.
we're the same size. So I inherited a whole new wardrobe last month.
How you doing, Nikki?
Well, I've got other shoes. I don't have any with me. That's the problem.
The
And so
only
I got
thing
to
is
wear what I got.
her shoes are a size 8 and I'm a size 6, but my daughter already has bigger feet than me and is growing into them, and she's only 12, so she's going to get all of grandma's shoes.
Nice.
Well, I just
I
hate
can't
you
wear them, they're too big.
I hate you little feeted women. My mama had tiny feet. I got big old size 10 feet.
I
You
wish I
know,
wore a size 8 like my mama because I could get more shoes. I end up having to buy
my
children's
mama
shoes
wore
half the
about a
time.
6 or 6 and
I'm
a
size
half.
8. I'm a
But
size 8.
yeah, I wear a 5.5 or a 6. Sometimes I have to go to children's shoes because they don't have anything in my size.
We
Well,
understand. I mean, I'm that girl that had to
well,
stretch
now
everybody's shoes.
I used to shop for my clothes, not my tops, but my skirts and shorts and things like that in the children's department because that's the only place I could find them to fit me. Of course, after the COVID hit and I put on a few pounds, now I had to move up into, the bigger size, you know what I'm saying? But I used to
I've
buy
been
everything in that children's department, hats, gloves, everything except for my tops, because it's hard to get a double D boob in a kid's top. But everything else I could wear except for socks too, on
Yeah.
kind of my big ass feet.
And you don't pay tax.
Huh? We do here.
we
You're
do
not
here.
supposed to wear. You're not supposed to pay tax on children's clothes.
Mm.
Not in the US, honey. In the US, we pay
Oh,
tax.
wait
You
a
only
minute.
get one
Sorry.
tax fee.
Now
You get
Pennsylvania does not tax on food or clothing.
Here in New Mexico, we don't tax on food, and they're moving to removing all sales tax in the next legislative session. All sales tax is going to disappear in New Mexico except for luxury tax, like buying cars and stuff.
Uh huh.
Um, because the oil and gas money and the marijuana money are enough that we're able to give rebates. So they're
Right.
going to start taxing us less.
Well, I went to this new dollar store that just opened 2 days ago, and I bought a bag of ice, $2.35. That tax on that brought it up to almost $2.60.
Huh.
That's a lot of tax for a bag of water, frozen water.
Yep. Water is the new gold.
So I've been sick for a little over a week now.
Yeah,
And
you
it took-
sound a bit
I
sick.
took 2 tests for the big C, and both came out negative. I took them through 3
You
days
probably got
apart, like I was
bronchitis.
told.
That's what I've had. I've had it for almost 2 months now.
Yeah, the big C was negative, so I'm guessing it's just the flu. But fuck, it kicked my ass.
No, it's probably bronchitis. Most likely.
It's not bronchitis yet, but for me, when I get the flu, by next week I'll have a sinus infection. It happens every
Well,
time I get
I
the
had
flu.
the sinus infection, then it turned into bronchitis, and I fought it so that it didn't turn into pneumonia. I got out my what do you call that? My updraft, my breathing machine, and
Your
put my stuff,
nebulizer.
my nebulizer, yeah, and I did that, and that kept me from going into uh pneumonia.
And I rarely get bronchitis, but whenever I get the flu, I end up with the sinus infection. So by next week, I'll be at the doctor because my nose will be burning. But I'm hoping tonight to actually do my show on Catholicism. Finally, I've been off.
Oh,
I've been off the internet.
Amanda's here. Amanda's so sweet. Thank you. I wear a size 10. 10 wides are actually good, but I can wear a 10 comfortably. But I wear anything. I don't give a shit what kind of shoes they are, you know?
So I'm hoping to finally go live again tonight. It's been a while because, with my mom passing, I had a lot going on.
Yeah, it has been. Do you want me to restream you?
You're welcome to anytime.
Okay,
Miss
I'm just
But
Crafty.
asking.
my
I
problem
just
is
like to ask
I
before.
wore out 4 pair of shoes this summer. 4 pairs.
No, I like permission before I do something
You-
like that.
You're always welcome to
Okay.
restream me when I'm live, Crafty.
Well,
I
it's
will never strike you for it.
okay. Well, that's why I asked permission.
Yep. Well, you have
Right?
the standing permission now, doll.
I already had it, but if you're gonna go again, then I will restream you again.
I think us Arkansas girls we got born with big feet. Amanda says she's got big size 10 feet too,
Yeah,
like me. 33 in the chat. Everybody hit the thumbs up. Always ask when we hit 3-3. That's the only time I
It'll
usually
be a
ask.
quiet night. It'll be quiet for you when you go on live, right?
Yep.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm gonna
talking to
leave
Nikki.
out, Amanda. I'm either gonna leave out probably around 12 or 1 o'clock today, or if I decide to wait and leave out, I'll get up early in the morning and leave out. But I'd rather leave out today. Well, I wanted to get up there, and visit with the daughter this evening a while, and that kind of stuff. And then what is today? The night, is it 18th? What
19th.
is
It's the 19th.
19th? Okay. Then that way me and my daughter can spend all day tomorrow hanging out and doing whatever, mother-daughter things. And then I've got a doctor appointment the 21st. And then after that, I'm just going to hang around and do whatever, go fishing, go to the creek, whatever. Wait till my check comes in. When it comes in, then I'm going to leave and go visit Rodders and Beckers. I'm coming back to Oklahoma, but the other end of the state.
I got good news yesterday,
I'm making
Stella.
two trips out of one, basically.
Nice. I got good news yesterday, Stella. My oldest struggles with alcoholism, and he got accepted to a sober living house yesterday.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
It's gonna
Thanks.
cost me a little bit because I told him if he got accepted, I'd pay for it, and I will. I'm just really excited. He can't go in until next week. They won't have a bed for him. But yeah, he's moving into sober living, and I am over the top.
Oh, congratulations. Congratulations.
Yeah, that's going to be good.
Tell him very good. Keep it
Very,
up.
very good.
Yeah, to keep it up when he comes out.
Oh, that's cool, Hogger. except it was 30. It's 30 degrees here, here in Oklahoma last night. A little bit cold. I think it was going to get a little colder in Arkansas last night than it did here. Um, oh, and I went. The other thing is I went out because I can't find my de-icer that you spray on the windshield, to get the frost and ice off. I had a can. I can't find it. I don't know. I think my vans ate it somewhere. It hadn't went anywhere. It's there. I just hadn't found it, and I've cleaned about everything out. But anyway, so I went and looked and looked. Nobody has de-icer. So, and I need some because um, I keep it in my purse actually, because believe it or not, sometimes your locks and doors will freeze. You can't even get in your vehicle, or, the ice will pile up and the frost on the windshield. I like to spray it and get it off of there, you know. And my problem is I hate it. I had a can. I got a can. It's just somewhere. My van ate it. I can't find it. I think it may be down in one of them little holes that's cut in the door, where I poke stuff down in there sometimes.
I found a
Yeah.
bunch of it at AutoZone the other day. You don't have any at AutoZone there?
Honey, we ain't got shit out here. I went to a truck stop and looked for it because they usually have everything, right? And the guy looks at me and he says, "What are you talking about? It ain't cold around here." And I said, "Mister, you better check the calendar. It's gonna be 30 degrees tonight." He started freaking out. He goes, "Oh, my heater's broke. I better go call my landlord."
Well, Cali put about 30% of truckers out of service because they changed the law where you can't be contracted to a company. You have to be an employee. And a lot of people did what they call owner-operator lease agreements, where they lease trucks from a company and they're technically an owner-operator contracting with them. And California made that illegal. Well, what's happening now is the federal government has decided that they like that and they're going to do the same thing. It should be coming into law next year. But in Cali, it put 30% of truckers out of service, which means the majority of our goods come from the ports in California. And if the truckers aren't driving it out into the rest of the country, it doesn't get to us. It sits there at the ports. And they literally put 30%. We're already short of truckers in the country. And they put 30% of them out of service in Cali because they can't work there because they're owner-operator leases.
Well, I just checked the temperature. I opened the door. You know what it said? "It's freezing, bitch. Shut the freaking door."
It's
I said
exactly
it again.
32 degrees Fahrenheit here, so it's exactly freezing.
It's
Well,
cold up here.
I had to harvest all my plants yesterday. I was going to leave them till I got back, right? But because it normally doesn't get down cold until Halloween night. So I was going to leave it, but when I saw that temperature going to drop, I thought, "No, I'm not losing my plants, I'm just not going to."
My greenhouse is still staying up above 50 degrees at night. I got a digital thermometer in there that tracks it for me.
Yeah.
It's still staying over 50 degrees at night, so I ain't pulling what's in there yet because what I got in there, the trichomes haven't got cloudy yet, and so it ain't ready to smoke.
Well, hey, believe it or not, no, I picked a bud off of it and just dried it out a little bit, and then I rolled 3 joints. I rolled 2 for my grandson and 1 for myself, and I smoked that thing, and it kicked my freaking ass. I know it's good, and it was ready.
My peas are flowering again, so I'm pretty excited about that.
Well, my sunflowers are blooming.
Oh, nice, Stella.
Tomatoes are going to ruin that. They didn't even get up big enough to bloom. I finally got them started late.
My ginger took off now that it's gotten colder. It doesn't like the heat. I think in the summer I'm going to have to transplant it outside because it wasn't growing at all during the summer. And now that the cold hit, that ginger is taking off.
Are you growing garlic?
I have garlic, onion, ginger, basil,
Rosemary?
all the good winter herbs that'll do fine in my greenhouse are going.
Yeah, I got my herbs.
And then I got
Yeah,
potatoes going, and they finally broke the soil.
Good in here. I kid you not.
You got potatoes in your raised bed?
They're in my greenhouse. Yeah, I had to top off the potato bag yesterday because they
What
finally broke through
kind?
the soil.
Hmm.
What kind of
Now, this
potatoes? So
plant,
the, because
you know,
there's so
mine are
many
different.
different.
This one has a really weird, different smell to it.
You know, a lot of times the terpenes change based on where you grow it. That's what gives it its flavor. Or
Well,
terpenes,
this one's
terpines,
different.
however you
See, I
pronounce
had
it.
one plant that was different than the rest, right? And then I had two of one kind, and the rest of them were another kind. But this is that. I think this is that black grail one's the only one that's different. It's the only one that smells different.
But like where you grow it too really affects the flavor.
No, well, I use those pots. They're like a felt pot.
The grow bags.
The grow
Yeah.
bags, right? I use the 7-gallon ones, and then I filled them with 5 gallon of dirt with my fertilizer and all that in it.
Yeah, remember she lost a plant. She, and remember when she was maneuvering
Well,
them,
a bunch of them came up, and then something happened to them. I don't know if the grasshoppers ate them or what. But once I got them potted, the chickens ate all the grasshoppers and the crickets up, and all the bugs, and so I didn't have any bug problem once I got them in the pots and got them out here. And I let the big tall grass, grow up all around them, so they were like in a natural habitat. I just grew them kind of weird, but boy, they turned out good. They turned out super good.
I've never grown in soil before. I've only ever grown hydro using Coco Core indoor with
Yeah.
lights and a very controlled environment. So I was kind of worried about growing these plants in the greenhouse this year because I've never grown that way. I've never grown in soil, but the rabbit poop that I used for fertilizer, they are going crazy. They look beautiful.
So
I
I
use
like the rabbit
Green
poop.
Bicycles' product. It's an organic fertilizer. It was developed especially for cannabis, but you can use it on your garden or any kind of house plants. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, when I was growing professionally, we grew in Colorado for a dispensary. When I was growing professional, we used something called Cannatrue products, which were just for cannabis. But I
Right.
used it on my strawberries, and oh my god, they loved it.
And I've been watering. It's like he has a tea, right? But I ran out, so I started using that black molasses, and made my tea with that. That's what a lot of people growing are using on their gardens and plants nowadays. By the way,
Tea bags?
it's black molasses.
Oh, black molasses.
Yeah, it's like a syrup. You just buy it at the grocery store.
Mm-hmm. What's sweet is molasses.
Yes, yeah, it's unfiltered. It's unsomethinged. I done forgot what it says on it now. I'm taking this one. I'm gonna go ahead and put it into this box because this one I picked it earlier than I did the others. Get it out of the way because I've got the whole front of the closet covered in them hanging there. And
The only thing is, I'm not real good with houseplants, and my mom had, I don't know, 20 orchids or so, and they're just dying one at a time. They're dying on me. I can't. I've done everything the book says.
Yeah,
I've
they're hard to
tried,
grow.
and I think they're mourning her. I really do. All of her houseplants are still really droopy. I think they miss her.
they could be.
You probably talk to them, and
I do. I talk to them every day.
that's the thing. If you
And-
talk to your plants,
Well, the
you
other
just
thing
talk.
is, she smoked in the house. I don't
Yeah.
smoke in the house, but I went ahead and I smoked a cigarette over by the plants, and I tell you what, they perked up. So I'm
Yeah.
thinking I might have to smoke a cigarette or two in the house a day near them because they've gotten used to the nicotine.
Probably.
Uh,
And that
it's a
house
good
plants
idea.
take away that stuff. It's one of those things because I smoke in my house.
Well, they like the nitrogen from the
Yes.
smoke, I was told. So what I might end up doing is just getting
Oh,
a
wait,
tobacco
wait.
bowl, like a potpourri bowl, and
Yeah.
burning raw tobacco near them, just
The
because
funny
they
or
seem to do better with cigarette smoke, which is really weird.
incense, something like that. Any kind of incense will help. And what's I'm in my room for something. I was going to show you something. Let me go
Yeah,
back out.
this is strange. I've never, this is a completely different smell for weed for me.
So
This
that's
is
the
just
thing,
one
is like
plant.
a
It's just
lot of
one
these newer
plant.
a lot of these newer strains too are bred for terpenes instead of THC, because we already have so much high THC, and the terpenes are what give it flavor. So you'll find some of them they don't even taste like weed at all. Like, it's really interesting what they're
Well,
coming out with these days.
these will, honestly, they will fuck you. This will fuck you up. This shit, I ain't kidding. I never been so stoned in my life. Except for when I eat the gummies now. The gummies fry me out too. But I mean, it was such a good mellow buzz. You know what I mean? Uh, didn't make me sleepy. It was just, I was just fucked up.
I got some stuff this week called uh mule fuel, and it's specially bred for the terpenes, like I was saying, and it does not taste like I usually don't like indica because it smells
I wish I could.
skunky. Like, I don't like that smell of like skunk spray, so I generally
No,
avoid
this
most
isn't
indicas. And
skunk. It's I've never smelt a smell like this in cannabis. This just is one plant though.
yeah, this
This
doesn't
is
smell
one.
like skunk. It doesn't smell like indica at all, and it's indica
No.
dominant, and it's pretty amazing. I like it a lot.
All I know is it's potent as hell because this is the one I wrote them joints off of. Whatever it is. Whatever it is, I like it.
I like it. I love it.
So one of the things I would
I gotta go pick my jars up when I get to Arkansas. That's the problem.
yeah, I was gonna say,
I ran out of jars.
before you start smoking too much of it, get a jar and put it up to cure for 6 months.
No,
And don't
I
touch
do.
that
I
one jar,
process it.
just
Yes,
so
I
you can see
process it. I do
what it
all that.
cures like.
I process it, burp it, do all that. But um,
We started cataloging her apothecary, because like there's herbs in here. I don't even know what they are or what they do. I have over 150 herbs in her apothecary. So we're going to do a catalog as a science project, and we're going to write down all the names, and then we're going to look them up and write down their uses so that we have a catalog of what's in there.
it's a good idea.
Like your own little almanac.
And then we're going to catalog her crystals, because she has over 300 crystals here. And I don't know what many of them are or what their uses would
Now
be.
look, now I've got me a Charlie Brown Christmas tree. Now, look, now I can decorate this for my tree for Christmas.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
a perfect Charlie Brown Christmas. You know, we did that one year.
But see, look, I got this whole box, and this was only half of this plant. I'd already topped it and took half of it last week. This is the other half. And
Nice.
most of these plants weigh. I just estimated they weigh at least a pound.
We did
So
that one year. We decorated a bunch of carcasses
I
from the
don't want
plants
any other
at the
kind in here.
dispensary.
So this box is getting closed.
We decorated a bunch of the carcasses of the plants at the dispensary one year as Charlie Brown Christmas trees, and people bought them.
Yeah.
We sold like 25 of them.
I noticed that they do that over here. They'll take pine trees and they'll put them in a box. I took pictures and I'm like, seriously, people actually buy this. And for your wreaths and stuff
Yeah. Oh
at the
yeah.
grocery store. And I'm like, really? Are you people that daft that you'll pay $5 when there's like trees around? There's a forest, there's this, that. Oh my God, the people actually do it.
We went to the grocery store the other day and they had firewood for sale in bundles.
Right.
These bundles had 5 pieces of wood for $15.
Oh
That's
my God.
$3 per split piece of
Well, I
wood.
need to go cut a tree then, don't I?
Isn't that insane though? Is that not insane?
And people buy it. I'm like,
I
oh my God. It cost us, we spent $20.
Get ready to go today.
We spent $20 and I got 20 permits for a cord of wood each. And it cost us maybe $100 round trip with gas and food to get a cord of wood. If I went and sold it the way they're selling it, I would make like $1,000 off of that.
Well, yeah. Go get some extra.
Well, we're going back on Saturday because Friday we got to go to another funeral. You know how death comes in
Yeah.
sets.
Are
It's
you
never
getting
a lot.
dead wood? Because if not, you
Yeah,
can't
we do.
burn it. I was going to say you can't burn it till next year if you don't.
We only do dead and down.
Oh,
It's
okay. Yeah.
it's a rule because I don't believe in cutting. If I
Well,
wanted to cut live
usually when I
trees,
was I used to sell
we have
firewood.
property, but
Believe it or
I don't
not, I
want to
only
cut
sold
live
it for
trees.
$125 a cord back when wood was cheaper. But
You know,
I would
here
cut
they're
it.
charging
No, I cut it one
Stella.
summer and stacked it and let it dry, and then by the next winter it was ready to sell.
Yeah, Stella, they're selling wood here this year. The guy has a Ford Ranger pickup truck filled. It's maybe what? A little over half
Oh,
a cord, and he wants $350 for it.
damn.
Like it's expensive up here
Well,
this year because of gas prices, and so we always get our own. And if I were to run out, my brother-in-law has a mountain in his yard. I'm always welcome to too, but I just like to get my own. It's fun. It's good for us. It warms you 3 or 4 times. It warms you while you're cutting it. It warms
hello,
you
Jojo. Jojo
while
came
you're
in.
splitting it. It warms you while you're stacking it. It warms you while you're moving it. It warms you while you burn it. It's worth it. And it's my gym. Going up to the mountain is my gym. But yeah, if you're cutting fresh wood, you gotta season it. But we always go for, and right now what we're mostly getting is burnt wood. We had a lot of bad fires here, so we're going collecting. These are charred wood, which is really dry. It burns really good. And it
Oh,
clears
God,
out
you
that charred
smell.
wood so that if a fire comes back, there's not a lot of fuel left, you know?
This is wonderful.
Today I'm also boiling broths again, Stella. I ran out of broth in the freezer, so I just grabbed some leftovers and took all the bones, and I got chicken bones boiling, I got pork bones boiling, and I got beef bones boiling today.
That's nice.
I only buy bone-in meat. That way I can use that.
Make
I
your own
boil the
broth.
bones and make a nice bone broth, and then I give the dogs the bones when I'm done.
And give the dog a bone.
Oh, my poor dog. He has barked all night long. I don't know what's going on. I think he knows when we're getting ready to leave. You know what
Probably.
I mean?
He can sense the energy that you're maneuvering.
Well, he
He sees
knows
you doing it
he knows
again.
when I'm putting things places too.
Yeah, he sees you again moving things around.
Right.
He knows this action when you're going away.
Yeah, and he doesn't want me to leave him. Of course, he's not getting left. Now Wiggle stays here.
Well,
I'll
that's
let
why
Wiggle.
he's
I'll open the kennel door and
Mhm.
I'll just leave it open so Wiggles can go back in and get in his bed at night and all that. And he'll go up. My daughter will feed him at her place. That's what he does when I'm gone. And he's got his water bucket and everything in the kennel, you know. Oh, okay, Tracy. Well, good luck at the doctor, honey. Good morning, Dustin. Yeah, it's 30. It's 30 here this morning, and I got the weed all brought in yesterday, Tracy, so it didn't freeze and ruin it.
So I don't really watch the news. So I hadn't really seen much of what happened down in Florida. And I watched That Was Epic this morning, and Juan was giving some money away to people in Fort Myers. Holy crap.
Yeah. See, even Sanibel.
I
I guess
hadn't
that's.
seen much. I
Oh,
know
there's
that
no
there's been
island
some
there. There's no island
discussion
there.
of the hurricanes in all the channels lately, but like I said, I've been sick
I
and my
watched it.
mom died, and I
I
haven't
watched
seen
it.
much. And I don't watch the news, so I hadn't really seen much. And oh my God, that was devastating.
I
Like,
was watching. I actually sit here and make sure that, oh my God, just it apparently came into this Port Charles again.
Probably
So
about 5 pounds, Tracy, maybe.
that's the
Maybe.
same
I
place
don't
that it
know.
hit before, Nikki.
Some of them felt pretty heavy. Some of the taller ones, the ones that were tall as me. I had a couple short ones, but most of them. But lifting them weight wise, you can tell they all weigh different amounts. And a
did
couple
you
of them weighed pretty heavy, huh?
did you prune Stella, or did you just let them put bud sites wherever they wanted?
No, I just let them go. I don't top them or anything. Now I topped them later on, some of them, because uh, if you don't, they start to get bud rot on the bigger buds at the top. So I let them buds get great big, and before they start to get the bud rot, I take it down and go ahead and process that. That way, because if you don't, that bud rot will spread to your whole plant.
Oh, I've never gotten bud rot, and we've gotten colas as big as my
You
thigh.
you don't you don't grow outside though, do you?
Yeah, I'd never grown outside before,
That's
but
what I'm saying. I grow outside. It's
yeah,
different.
so I don't know much about that. Yeah, and now it's in my greenhouse too. I'm not so I
Well,
prune. I take away like all the tiny little bud sites down on the bottom of the stems. I
oh
just
no,
I
I
get
let
rid of
all
those
them
at the
produce.
beginning.
Those are all
Those
good
ones,
too.
I get
Actually,
rid of those so
usually,
that the ones at the top get really big for me.
well, they'll still get big, but if you, I call it stressing the limbs. If you'll pull them over and just tie them down, to where the sun can get to all those little pieces of those little tiny buds coming out, those buds will get just as big as that big one on the top.
I don't know. I've always taken them off. It's just how I do it. It's like bonsai for me. I go in it.
Everybody's got their own
Bonsai
way,
tree.
and I don't dispute anybody's way because everybody's does good. How
Yeah,
they're
that's
how
why I
they're
just
used to
asked how
doing
you
it.
do it, because everybody
Right.
does it different. My mom, when I was a kid, would always do the starters inside, and I didn't know what they were, and we had to help. And one of the things I learned really young was how to pick out a male cannabis plant and get rid of it. And
Oh my God! As soon as they drop the balls, they're male. Yank that bitch. Huh?
well, I can usually spot them even before they drop their balls. You can see them starting to. It's
Well,
just it's
yeah, that's
when
what
you've
I'm
done it
saying.
enough.
Yeah, but you can see them when they're forming.
Yeah, when you've done it enough, you can pick them out pretty easily. And
Yep.
I went to a friend's grow the other day. She wanted to show it off, and she had her new plants, and like half of them were males. And I'm like, honey, this is a male, and this is a male. And she's like, it doesn't have balls. I'm like, look closer. And she's like, oh, there are balls forming. So we pulled
Right.
out like 15 plants, and she was like, I'm so
Well, if
glad
you
you
don't
came
if
to
you don't get
visit. You
rid of
have
them,
the eye.
they'll morph all your females. They'll be male. They'll have seeds. They'll be seedy
Yeah,
as fuck.
they'll seed up your females, and they don't produce any buds, so what's the point of them?
Right. Oh,
All
they'll
they do
produce
is
buds, and the buds
all
they
they do is
produce will be
seed your
loaded with
buds.
seed.
I've
I mean,
never
but
had a
like I
male
said,
produce buds unless it was a
well,
Hermie.
mine did, but like I said, I do outside, but because it has to make the seeds. But there's no actual bud there really to smoke. It's mostly all seeds.
Oh, that's a Hermie then, because the males themselves don't produce any seeds.
Well, that's what I'm saying, though. If you let them
But
cross over
Hermies,
to the females, that's what they do.
the males just produce pollen that make the females put off seeds. And if you get a Hermie, that one will produce pollen and buds, but they're totally seedy.
Yeah, pure seed.
Anything that gets stressed can Hermie too. I was so scared that my plants were going to Hermie when we moved them out here because they were already pretty mature for moving, you know?
Hmm. Hermie.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
hermaphrodite.
turn into hermaphrodites.
That's what I
Right.
mean. Like, it sounds like hermetic.
Okay, Trey. See you later, baby girl. Love you.
You know, where they
Yeah,
can pollinate themselves. My daughters were
something.
telling me that there's evidence of women becoming somewhat self producing, that there's women who are able to fertilize their own eggs now.
Oh, wow. They don't need men.
That's what my daughter, well, both of my youngest daughters, are
Well,
very
look
influenced
at
by
the
social
fishing. Look
media,
at
and they
your
both think they're lesbians.
look at
And
your
Oh.
night crawlers, your fishing worms. They're male
they're
and
all
female.
excited about the idea of us not needing men.
Fishing worms are all male and female. They produce their own eggs.
What my daughters don't understand is that every girl likes girls better until she's about 13 or 14. Every boy likes boys better because they're more like you.
And then
Right.
you'll
So they don't
realize,
know if they're lesbians yet because they haven't hit puberty, but they like the idea of not needing men in the world.
yeah.
Well, I hit puberty at 11. I started having I was an early riser on the
I
period
started
thing.
at 9, so I know what you mean.
Yeah,
But
but it's these
Yeah.
girls today. It's the girls today that have the stronger minds, and that's something that we want.
well, they're just influenced so much to be independent. It's
But
amazing.
then,
We weren't influenced that way. We were influenced to be subservient.
well, yeah, and
No,
that's,
not me. Not in
here's
my
the
day.
difference.
In my
Here's
day,
the difference.
you were taught to be independent. You know.
Yeah, but this is where the difference is, and the times are changing, where we have kids now, and the kids are pretty much telling us,
The kids
like,
nowadays are lazy. All they want to do is lay up in front of a video game or a iPhone or whatever, and play Facebook and TikTok and PS4 and Xbox, and this is all they want to do.
and you're forgetting,
Not my girls. My girls dig in the mud and they catch snails. They caught a horned lizard, a horny toad, the other day. They make spells. They go and collect potion ingredients. They'll get pine needles and thistle from the yard and mullein, and they will sit there and use their mortar and pestle and grind it and make potions.
yeah,
They like to build things. My girls, they built a
alchemy.
balance beam with Brian because they wanted one.
Mm.
Every other day they're rebuilding their fort. They're never satisfied with it. It's constant. My kids are really active. They go for wood with us, and when we go for wood, they go find fairy
Well, now
villages
the
and pick
boys
up
do like
garbage
to
in the
make me mud
forest.
pies, but they really want me to eat them. Okay.
Mm.
Oh, my daughter doesn't do mud pies. She does mud villages. She will take all of her little Hatchimal toys, they're tiny little plastics, and she will build this little village and play in the mud, and she comes back covered in it.
Well, my son-in-law brought him down to the lake for me when I took my grandson fishing. So he brought the three older of the little boys down there to come fish with me. And yeah, I got them building mud, making mud pies and building the mud castles. But one of them actually caught a fish, and actually he laid his pole down, and I saw his pole running off into the lake, and so I hollered and got him. Well, they got down there to it before it ran off very far, and he was bringing it in. I think it was a pretty good sized catfish, but it got off before he got it to the bank. Poor little fella. He almost caught him a big ass fish.
Mm.
We took Camby fishing last year. The day after they stocked, we went camping, and we didn't know they were stocking the river. But the day after they stocked, we got there, and she
And
put her.
Shady said, "Don't forget YouTube." Oh yeah. How you
Yeah, we're
doing,
all
Shady?
addicted to YouTube. But she got her hook in the water and caught a fish immediately. I think she caught 12 fish that camping trip over
Wow.
3 days.
Damn.
We threw some of them back because they were small, and I really prefer the browns, the natives, over the rainbow. I used to like the rainbow better because they're bigger and they have more
Well, these
meat.
catfish had like a red tint to the bottom of them, and by their fins, they were I don't know what kind they were. They were something different they wasn't a mud cat. They wasn't a channel cat. I don't know what they were. Some kind of catfish, though.
Well, they were
I,
saying that there's a fish down there. You're down in the south still, right? They're saying there's some invasive species of it's a catfish, but it's like Asian, and it's like
Asian
taking
carp.
over and killing all the other ones.
Those are
Mm.
Asian carp fish.
That's
Oh
it,
no,
Asian carp, and they
They
look just
fly
like
yeah,
out of the
these are
catfish,
water.
but
false.
they're
These are
red.
actual catfish with the whiskers and all.
Yeah, they almost got into our
No,
water.
the
That's
carp have whiskers too, but they're red. They're not
no,
brown.
these are the ones that fly out the water, and all of your guys get out on that river and they kind of catch it just with the net. These are the Asian carps that fly out. They jump
And
out of
they're
the water,
aggressive. They eat
and
the
they're
other
very
fish.
aggressive, right? And they almost got into our fresh water, so it was like back them things up.
Well,
You know what I mean? Like,
they've got these like a big spoonbill type of fish. Whatever it is they use the eggs out of it. It's just like caviar. It's actually a better caviar than caviar. Um, but you can only catch, I think, one of those fish a year unless you've got a trapping license or whatever for getting them for the caviar. And also the trying to think of what they call alligator gar. Now they had a lot of those in Texas too, but they've got those here in Oklahoma.
Those
mhm.
are scary looking. I've seen those. They got like out like
Well,
an
yeah, but
alligator
they take
mouth.
their eggs. Their eggs is they make caviar with their eggs, just like they do that spoonbill thing. Whatever it is, it looks, but it's got vicious teeth and shit. Okay, to kind of like that alligator gar, but it's a different. It's got a spoonbill type face on it. I had to actually add it on to my fishing license in case I catch one. It's free, you have to put it on there. So I added it on just in case I catch one.
There's so many fish in other states. All we get here really is trout.
Brown trout.
The river, the natural rivers have brown trout. The brown trout's really good, but they stay
Now those
small.
all the
But
trout
we
in Arkansas or up there in Hot Springs are down by the dams where the water's cold and running and flowing.
well, that's where I
They like
live.
cold
Where I
running
fish is like
water.
in the
Rivers
mountain
is
river.
a lot of time where you catch trouts too.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
fish mountain rivers. That's where I fish. So
there's
it's all
wild
trout,
trout up here.
and we have nurseries here, so they stock rainbow trout, and they can
Hmm.
get really big. The ones they stock, those are nice.
Yeah.
The Game and Fish, we have a
Mhm.
nursery there in Pecos. Actually, we're going to Pecos Friday for the funeral, and there's a nursery there we like to take the kids to where they raise the trout. But it's
Well,
been
some
closed
places
the
will
last
let you
couple of
fish in those stock ponds. That's what I call them, stock ponds. But then they'll charge you X amount to come in for the day to fish, and then they charge you per pound for all the fish you take out with you.
Yeah, they do
No,
that here.
we
They
don't
do that.
have that here, but the state runs these hatcheries where
That's
they
what
go
it's
and they
called, a
take
fish hatchery,
and
but
they
I call it a stock pond
yeah
where they
and here
stock it. You
the
know,
state
they
runs
stock
them
it themselves.
and they stock our rivers for us.
Right. They do it here too. They usually do all of that like under where a bridge is. That's why you shouldn't really. There is those kind of laws where you can't do it at certain bridges where they stock the rivers. Like
Yeah, here they
up
go
here,
up.
we call it conservation.
Yeah, that's what they call it, conservation. It's part of the Game and Fish. They go up
Right.
and they stock the rivers for us. So most of the
That's
fish
why
we
I was
catch
thinking
The
about
water
going
is
to
low
are
over here,
hatchery
though.
raised,
For a
not
little while
wild.
this winter
The
because
water.
there's some lakes there I want to go fish in, and I can camp right there free.
Well,
You know,
hopefully you can if the water, like where my dad normally goes fishing, where I was on the other side where Slow Burner goes, that water's very low. So
well,
if
I
you
don't
see
I don't
him,
want to go up to Indiana. I can go up there and fish the Ohio River. But you know, the Arkansas River goes all the way to Colorado. I fished the Arkansas River in Pueblo, Colorado. That's weird.
I'm
You know,
talking where my beaver is, though, Stell.
Hmm.
I should have taken my waders. I could have walked right across. Like the
Yeah,
only
but
thing that,
remember, I don't have no waders yet. So
like when I'm seeing
I'll
the
be
bottom,
proud.
I normally don't see the bottom there. That's how low the water is.
you want to see what I've been working on, Stella?
Sure. Mm.
Hold on.
That's beautiful. It's you.
Well, I'm always working on that, honey. You know that.
There's frost
Um,
on the hood of
Oh, a
my
dice.
car. Listen,
A dice?
but there's none on my windshield. Isn't that amazing?
Are
so
you wood burning them?
There are 2 tablespoons of my mom's ashes glued in this box.
Did you make the box?
I
Hang
made
on,
the box.
I'm gonna put it up here so I could see it. Just a second.
No.
It's not completely done yet.
Is that wood burning?
Yes.
See, I have a wood burner kit.
I
Stop
still
it.
need to finish it. I have linseed oil.
So
to burn.
she's an earth sign or a fire sign?
All 4 of the elements.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
pentacle.
Right?
And then I put her initials and dates
In
in
a circle.
the spirit element.
Okay.
So it's
Then
got all 5 elements in the pentacle.
when
which-
I restream, when I not restream, I'm going to stream something today. All right. I want you to watch it because it has something to do with the Book of Thoth. All right. And the green glass that you're going to find in New Mexico. It's something from like ancient history. But yeah, woodworking's pretty cool. I have that.
I've never done it before, but
No, me neither. That's why it's one of them. I have the talking stick, and it's about getting crafty. My
well,
God.
I got her beading supplies
Right?
when I cleaned out her house because we both bead,
Yeah.
and there was a wood burning kit on the table, and I've never done it before. And my partner's dad is a carpenter, so I had him cut me the boxes.
Right.
And I was like, this is something I could do for catharsis for my mom. And then I can give all my siblings a little bit of mom.
You better tell people what catharsis means.
So I have to work through my grief. And there's anger and sadness and
7 steps.
so
Right.
many different emotions associated with grief. And sometimes when you feel these things, you want to stuff them down. But instead, I like to work through them by
Instead of
using,
going to
um,
comfort foods or what have you.
often for me, it's with crafting with my hands. I find
Right.
something I can make that I put the emotion into.
Hmm. That's
Um,
better than going to drugs or
right,
shopping
right.
or
Well, in the past, I would turn to alcohol.
alcohol or
Yeah.
food or
I'm definitely an alcoholic.
right.
Gratefully
So,
recovered, but that could end at any time. So I definitely find ways.
but it's better to instead of smoking too much.
And catharsis is definitely a good word to look up because I am definitely not good at dictionary definitions. But it definitely what it means to me is the idea of having an acceptance moment of my emotions and working through them instead of stifling them.
Well, it's like you're tending to the need at that time. Okay. So you're angry. You're going to go and take that anger out on that craft. You'll come up with something. And
Well, I
it's the
like that it
same
was
where,
wood burning
yes,
because most of my crafting doesn't involve any kind of destruction. And being angry, the burning was like, oh yeah, I get to burn it.
I'm burning you, you bitch. Exactly.
Well,
Or,
not her, but
no, I
the,
know. It's like you're burning your emotions
the
out.
anger,
I'm burning
but
you away.
the
It's like,
anger I have, Crafty, is mostly at the people who fucked up her death, but that's a whole nother story.
I
Um,
understand that.
so, but it helps. Like you see the burning and the smoke, and you're
Hmm.
creating something out of the destruction, and it makes you feel better. At least for me.
Right. Like I'm sitting here and I'm,
Did we lose Stella?
No,
no, she's in the back
Okay,
no, I'm
I didn't hear you.
situating.
and I'm just
I'm
stenciling
just situating.
because I'm in my creative room.
I
Can
have
you
creative
play?
spaces everywhere in my house. There's so
Yeah,
much
I'm in my Zen zone of peace. That's what
that's
I've
one of
done up here,
that's
and I've flipped it over so all of my stuff is over here now, so I can sit on this side, and then I got the computer here, and then that way there's my mandala on the back there. I'm
that's one of
working
our
on
main
the.
focuses of homeschooling is
I don't know
craft.
if you can see in the back. I've got my camera open, but my mandala, and I'm working on my door. Can You see what I've been doing? It's almost like, okay, I've made a mess and now I have to clean it up. But I'm having work done.
I
So
can't see you, Kat, because she still has me full screen.
no, Estelle, you have her full screen.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm still here. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't pay any attention and stepped over there to. I'm putting stuff away still. Hang on 1 second, little lady. There we go.
It's all
Now
right.
we're back.
Oh, Jesus.
Crafty was sharing now, and she's like, "Can you see?" And I'm like,
It's
"Not behind my
this
face."
book.
There. I'm
You'll,
sorry.
There we go.
you'll like these cards.
Oh,
Yeah,
Crafty. Later today, you need to open a
my
live,
stream.
or I do, and we need
Okay,
to go backstage. My mom
I'll do it.
has like 20 decks of tarot, and I don't do tarot.
Okay,
So I wanted you to look and see if a deck speaks to you,
sure. We'll do that
because
whenever.
I know you collect decks.
Yeah, it's when it, you know what's really funny? Your daughters will love
Oh,
this deck.
hey.
Your daughters will love this deck. My daughter got it. She got her own deck. She came in here and she threw these down. And I found them and I went, oh my God, mini me. And of course, it's the goddess, right?
Oh,
Even
how
zombies
beautiful.
likes my tapestry.
How beautiful.
Yeah, that's one of the tapestries. Then
I
I need
made
to,
my mother a goddess.
well,
And
she
it's
is a
here.
goddess. She's the crone. She's made Mother Crone, right? So
It's here on her altar.
here's your symbols. Okay. So these are all the new symbols that they kind of been throwing on chakra stones, like your own symbols. All right.
Oh, I have the 7 chakras in
There you have it.
copper that hang on her altar. Her altar, Crafty, is, oh my God.
Right. And over
I'll
here,
have to show you.
those stones. So your girls are into crystals. I got new ones. Your girls will probably end up into these
My son does the runes. My 19-year-old, he's got like 5 sets of rune stones.
Runes. Yeah, the runes. So these are things like that's it looks like I, right? So Iska. And then we have these are all different dates. Okay. You're going back. Not it's almost like going back to go forward. Can you imagine if we all just had lines and we could all read? That's what this is kind of doing for you. It's part of your quote unquote healing. That's if you choose to. And there's always that blank one, right? So those are the bloodstones. I
Yeah,
noticed them. It's one of those things where if it calls to you, it calls to you. What are you supposed to do? Just sit there and ignore it?
my mom had like 4 sets of runes. One of them was the bloodstones, and
Yeah.
Ben took those because he already had his own runes, and he really likes them. And I don't really do the rune stones, and I'm not big on tarot. I've never been called to by tarot. A
And
lot
that's
of
the
people
one
are.
thing with me. I was not called to it, guys. It was just something that I understand about oracles, and it's within me. It's in my bloodline. Go figure. So it not only that I have intuition, like everybody else does, it's one of them. I'm a light, and you're going to attract the light and the dark. So yeah, I kind of know when you're dark. However, I'm not gonna fear you. That's the one thing.
I don't understand why people question um auras and whatnot. Like, every part of our body
Yeah,
is a chemical reaction happening
right.
24/7. Everything in our body is a
She left
chemical
copper.
reaction happening. Why wouldn't that off put gases?
That
Like, if you believe in science, you have to believe that there are gases leaving people, and you have to believe that some people have a different visible light spectrum than other people because of the probability of chance when creating eyes in so many humans,
Right.
chemically speaking.
That's
So
copper. Just so you know, turtle dove. And I've been
I've
on her
got a little
stream.
thing.
I've been on her stream. She just doesn't know I'm there. Turtle dove.
I'm just trying to
Hmm.
get stuff packed and moving while we are talking.
Well, I'm going to tell her what the pine cone is on top of. It's a
Yeah,
pine cone on Buddha.
about a minute.
Somebody told her in her stream, in Turtle Dove's stream, that she didn't know what it was, and she's like, "So what?" She likes it, and that's that. And she's gonna sit there and she's gonna have her happy altar. I started laughing, thinking, "Yeah, there you go. Tell her."
that's all that
Yeah,
matters
so with
though.
your friend that said that you don't know, and she's like, "Yeah, might not know what it means. Whatever. She's not there yet." So it's one of those. She picked it
Well,
up because she
but
liked
she's
it.
right though, Crafty. If it called to her, she doesn't have to know what it means.
No, but what we're trying to say is we the botanicals. We the botanicals is getting back to your like a pine cone. And it's one of those things that I've done for all of you in chat and Nikki, that I put this in a lamp on a gravestone. It was just something in, I just found it and I thought, that works instead of a light. And then I came back the next day and I came across something and it's, guess who does this? Ah, kings and queens. It's the pineal gland is the pine cone. That's why Buddha has it on top of his head. That's one of the things I'm going to restream since you're all woke. I'll call you woke now. There's no going back when you're woke, right? So once you open your eyes and you can see beyond that veil, it's one of them. Yeah, I'm not going back to sleep now. Right, Nikki?
So my mom and you, Miss Crafty, share a lot of similar taste. Every time I see inside your home, I'm like, I have something just like that now.
Yeah. You see,
Um,
and I'll sit here and they think I'm doing absolutely nothing, but I multitask. And then I'm doing the lights. I even put this little light up there. I just went around and I just fixed it. I flopped the room, switched the sides.
well, and you're always crafting.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
that's the thing about witches and witchcraft that people don't get is
It's crafting.
people think that witch means that you're like sitting there
We're
stewing
working.
evil intentions or something, but
Well, no,
it's all
it's
about
like,
crafting. It's all about
yes,
building. It's all about making. It's
I'm
all about
making my
creating.
foundation. I'm setting my foundations. So I'm laying my foundations, right? So we're all
If
putting our foundations, like I
if I'm
had
not
said.
working in my craft, then I'm probably crafting plans, and that always gets me in trouble. So I better be working in my craft.
Right. So, like with these cards, for instance, your girls would love them because they go along with what you're saying. Incubation, so Austera.
Oh, Ostera, yes.
Okay.
We
Ether,
call it Easter, but we call her Easter, but
symbolic is the awakening.
in,
Okay. So these are our lesson cards, but you see the symbols, and these are things then you can draw, like the swirls, the Celtic. We're spooky.
does it have a card for Samhain? Since we're coming up on Samhain on the 31st.
We're coming up with Samhain. 28th is Samhain, but here your girls would like this one, the Wiccan read
Oh, nice.
those. So they would recite this, and it comes with the book. Okay. Stella was talking about cloak. You see their spells that they would write. So they need a spell book. A
Oh, they
little
both have
notebook.
spell books. We
There
have
you
multiple
go.
spell books. We have a whole grimoire. We inherited my mom's grimoire too, so our grimoire has grown quite a bit.
You need your staff
We have several of those. Everybody has a
because it gives you stability, right? Like, go
just
on,
like we each have our rosary, we each have our staff. It's important.
right? Or your
We
talking
each
stick.
have our wand and
Get in the middle for protection. Respect.
I have to
Protocol.
build Cammie's whip coming up soon. She'll be 12 this year.
There's Maybon.
Oh, Mabon.
It's balance.
I want to see the one for Samhain. I can't wait. I know it's going to be there. If you've got Mabon and Imbolc and
Wand,
Easter.
which is intention.
Yep,
You can
everybody.
use your finger or you can make a talking stick. Go find a stick. Sand it down. That's what I did with this one.
That one's nice.
And then I just decorate it. And then here's your incubation or Lithia, sorry. Intensification.
Ooh, Litha. So
So
many great
this is,
celebrations.
yeah, this is like that's Stonehenge. So of course it's like, oh, I picked this card for a reason.
I dance on almost every one of those holidays you're showing.
So Watchtower of the North is winter.
Those
Watchtower,
are nice cards.
yes. I mean, these are Lugansada. Prosperity. They once you say about tarot cards, it's one of those scary. No, it's not really. There's your God or the Lord card, which is masculine. So there you are, men. You're a woman and you have masculine in you too, right? There's air. Using your imagination. You see the faces?
I've always tended towards the masculine more than the feminine.
Right.
I've
Me
been
too.
feeling
I mean, so that's how we have to kind of balance our
way too
feminine.
abrasive to be
Yes,
feminine.
we need to learn how to get the feminine more out of us. There's your grounding card. Earth,
Oh, yeah. Those are
water, cleansing. So every time you have a shower, you're cleansing yourself, or a baptism. I'll tell you to go and have your baptism.
Oh, you know what's funny to me is all these Christians who cry about witchcraft and yada yada, like with the whole new Hocus Pocus movie.
It's so scary.
Every one of them showers every day. Do you realize that
Right.
they
Foundation.
used to go after women and burn them at the stake and drown them for bathing
Right.
or for bathing other people, bathing the sick?
Spirit, which is initiation. So that's like, okay, we're going to bring you into an initiation.
I really like
And
the artwork on those cards.
it's almost
too.
like going into a baptism. When you're getting baptized, they put you under water and they bring you back up.
Well, yeah, and then they
Right.
bathe every day. These people, like
They do it
that was the
even.
number
That's
one
the thing
marker of a
about
witch. Did she
Catholic.
bathe?
That's the thing about what I will preview. And it's one of those, now you see what they're doing behind them walls. They're pretending. Some of them are nasty, but hey, it's something that has been in genetics. Chalice. So your fulfillment. Know your fulfillment. That's the most important. Know when to cut yourself off.
Well,
There
it
you
did
go.
not hurt the sunflowers, believe it or not. They can
Oh
win
no,
a little cold. They're still blooming, looking good.
Does that
that's
say
what they're
Hermes
doing.
Kitchen?
That says herbal kitchen.
Herbal Kitchen.
So alchemist. Then
I
you've
need
got
to
all
get
your
bifocals. I swear I do. I'm getting old.
the alchemist, the ancestors,
Or I'll do it like my mom
remembrance.
did and get a pair of reading glasses to put over my glasses.
Yeah, there we are. We're dead.
We all will be.
And then we're coming alive again. Always keep your cauldron on. Containment. Because you never know when you got to take your talking stick and do a little stirring on YouTube.
I got 3 cauldrons boiling today.
Oh, sorry, invocation. So here's your ritual. This is what her girls are going to start doing.
Start. Start.
Mirror, mirror. Exactly.
Start. That was a long time ago.
So that's hand fasting, which is
Remember,
union.
one of my daughters is an adult.
Now think about that familiar. So I didn't have this cat. I had this deck, and I was like, I can't wait for a black cat. Now I have Lilith. I only had these cards in my hand not too long.
Crafty,
Mhm.
Shady's asking if you want to do a reading
Do I want to do you a reading?
for Shady, not for me.
There's shadows. There's secrets. You want me to pull you a card? And of course, your candles. That's Nikki and everybody here. No, I'm like, that's your witch's hat for power.
We have several of those around the house too.
Just put a hat on. And there
Hats
you
are
are, the
important.
healer as a witch, right?
Hats are very important.
That's
You know
me.
what's funny is they make fun of people with like tinfoil on their head. They make fun of like the witch's hat thing, but they're actually discovering that having something on your head protects you from brain damage.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is the thing, right? Like, or heat stroke. It's
Well, yeah,
also,
brain damage directly from the sun.
there's your altar. See, they've even got the goddess. I have these. I have
I
that
have several.
downstairs.
Like I said, I made one. I crocheted a goddess for my mom, and now it's on her altar in my house.
I have my altar downstairs too. So that's the spring watchtower of the east. This is high priest, high priestess. So yeah, responsibility comes. Like, you want to talk to me, she knows that Nikki can talk to me, and I'm not going to tell her secrets.
So,
That's my job. I mean,
So-
I'm your secret keeper, scrying shadow.
Shady, did you want her to mix this deck and draw from it, or did you want to look? She has a lot of decks.
I got tons of decks, broomstick, get cleaning.
Maybe have her grab a different deck than the one we just
Sure.
rifled
Do
through.
an animal card. Everybody's not afraid of an animal card. I'll tell you the 2 things that I told. There's your lady goddess. Okay. So yeah, this is just one of those decks. So here you have your elements: fire, which represents passion. Which, remember, Stella was just talking about cloaks. Means concealment, like cloak and dagger.
So she says for you to decide if you want to draw her reading from this deck or grab another one we haven't rifled through.
Beltane.
There we go.
Magic. Beltane.
That's like
Now,
one of my favorites.
Yeah, I've seen this.
Of course, Beltane is one of
Toronto.
my favorites. I have 5 children.
Right. So it's union. It's that red and white too, like the maypole. So yeah, there's the cell tower.
Well,
then,
of course, it's the maypole. That's what Beltane is, Mayday.
They're going to put hexes on you, so they're going to banish you to different paradigms. My daughter does hexes. Trust me. So I ask her always, add somebody else. Do it for 2. You know what I mean? Like, I won't walk on the. When you walk into karma, you've already fucked yourself. And usually that's as a kid. It's at this age that we don't want to fuck it up again. There you go, cycles. That has to be one of my favorite cards. Besides the familiar card and Yule, of course, that's where we're coming into. So we're coming into like a reboot, a rebirth. And there's a death card.
My house.
This happens October 28th.
Is that Samhain?
That's not Samhain.
Oh.
See, Samhain would be They'll use Lithia or something like that.
No, it
Symbolic,
is. Look,
maybe.
it says it right there. Samhain.
It says Sam Hain.
Samhain is what it
Sam
says
Hain.
if you pronounce it that way, but it's pronounced Samhain.
Samhain. Sam Hain. It represents death. So like cycles.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what they call Halloween or All
Yeah.
Hallows Eve.
October 28th is Sam
Yeah.
Hain. All right. And that's something that I've noticed when Tarot came out that, she's back on Sam Hain. And this particular girl had changed her hair to red. And it was just one of them. She was ready to come back out, I guess, and say last messages. Apparently, she's out again. She took a break. This particular reader that I'm talking about, because she got attacked online and she took all of her stuff off. I mean, now everybody understands how it feels to be attacked. And she was followed.
Yeah, I don't.
And she
Like I
was,
said, I'm not
yeah,
drawn to tarot, so I don't watch a lot of the
no,
tarot
it will happen to
channels.
anybody. I guess
But
she came out
there's
to make awareness.
there's a lot of negativity even in those spiritual channels from when I have been in.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
kind of
there's a
odd.
lot of
You would
competition.
think that it wouldn't be so bad there, but so anyway, did you want to draw a card or two
I'll draw
for
you a card, Shady.
Shady? Are you going to shuffle that deck or grab a different one?
No, I'm going to grab her a different one.
What deck are we going to get now?
I'm
You
going
have
to
so
get
many.
you an. I'm going to get you an animal. I don't really work with them cards, Nikki. The cards I just showed you, I don't really work with them.
I think they're pretty and all, but
I
like I
have
said,
fairy cards.
I don't do tarot. I'm more into scrying. You know, I have so many
I have animal cards,
scrying.
unicorn
Yes,
cards here. These are healing cards.
I do a lot of not magic. I do a lot of idols. I'm not good at cards. I now have a bunch of decks, but
Let's get you a fairy
I'll probably
message.
find new homes in short order just because I don't. I hate for them to sit unused. I don't find.
I'm going to give her a fairy message. She needs positive vibes. All right. So I picked a good deck. These are just oracles, okay? Honey, I've been waiting for you. Oracle.
Honey, there's honey.
Yeah, I
My honey.
Sugar. That's
Sugar,
still on the go? Am I still looking for a sugar? With your avatar on it? Because fuck that shit. That's not right. Mercedes needs a good card. We're going to give you the nicer cards, okay? The angels. Fairies.
Well,
Give me a message for Shady.
I gotta take a rest. And I gotta get that stuff out of the refrigerator. There's a few more things in here I need to put in the van. Then I'll go get my shower. And then when I come
These
back,
cards
I'll
came
put
out. Is Nikki still
all
here?
stuff in the camper. Yeah, Nikki's here. Nikki,
Okay.
you're here, right?
Nikki, you're still here?
Yes, ladies. She was gonna. You
All
were
right,
talking
here's
about
the
what you
two.
got going on, and she was gonna read for
Okay.
Shady. So I'm just listening.
I pulled these out the other, was it yesterday? Whenever. Not yesterday, the day before. So I look at this as though just word cards, okay? Surrender. So whatever it is, you can't control it. Surrender that need, okay? Surrender the need to control. I don't care who's in this room or if you're lurking. Just if you can't control it, let it go. Otherwise, you won't be happy. Okay?
Definitely.
So you want to work on if something's angering you, like I told a person that was maybe fighting with another person, when you feel that burning energy, walk away.
Mhm.
Go to your happy. Otherwise, they're gonna fuck you in your head for the day. You don't want that. So surrender the need. You can only control so much, right? Now, I'm doing it this way so you can see. There's your card. Very
I
spotty.
don't get that burning feeling. Actually, I start giggling, laughing. That's mean, isn't it?
Well, that's how you know when I'm gonna fucking kick your ass, right? So
Mhm.
that's how you
No,
know.
that usually means I've already kicked your ass. You just haven't seen it yet, dude.
Yeah, it's one of them. I'm gonna get into trouble, so I better walk away.
Well, when I tell you I need to be spanked, that means I did something probably I shouldn't have, but um,
So this one's
it's
very spotty.
deserving. It's deserving. Let's put it that way.
Can you
Shady
see?
will be proud of me.
So very spotty. See this card? It says it's time to go fairy spotting.
Hmm.
So you got to take you and your dog and start looking for these dragonflies, fairies, little
Hmm.
tiny bugs. Um, it said that seeing is believing, but in the fact, opposite is true. Believing is seeing.
So you're talking about something
There,
in
it's just a message,
abstract, but I just want to say, when you say go take your dog and go for a walk,
right?
try to scry. Take a wand, a walking stick, a pendant, and see which way it leads you. Um, scrying is something that has led me. Like last year, my mom was no 2 years ago. My mom was diagnosed with the liver cancer, and I scried a turkey tail mushroom, which is a cure for liver cancer. She refused to take it, which was kind of devastating to me. She chose the black magic of the chemo instead. But I mean, I scried straight to it. Just
My son that just passed away, he right not too long
surrender
before he
fully.
passed away. No, he made me a walking stick, and it's forked on the bottom end, and that is for like if I come up on a snake, and because he knows I like snakes, I really don't want to kill them or anything, but I can put it over their head, you know, and get away from them so they don't bite me.
Katie,
But
there's
like
your card.
fully surrender. Take it and let something else lead you. Don't follow your own will.
Take this. Take these
And
three
you'll find your
cards.
happiness. Look at that.
See that?
What a
So when
reading.
you're out with your dog, look outside the box. Like when I went down to the water, I almost had a big dragonfly zoom almost hit me. And I was like, did you see that fairy almost hit me? Or a June bug, those lightning bugs,
There's a lot of those
things like that.
things, those fairy flies out there where my son drowned at. Lots of them.
I have a question, Stella.
Yeah.
So fairy spotting.
And it's a little personal, so you can just tell me fuck off. But
Oh no.
what have you done for your grieving? I worry about you. Have you taken time to grieve for yourself?
I talk to my son every day. I don't feel the need to grieve. He's always here with me.
So
Jojo,
your stance is living in the moment with him still with you.
Oh yeah, definitely. He's always
I get
with
that.
me. He looks out for me. As a matter of fact, I had to send him to go check on his baby the other day. He comes in the form of a cardinal, and
yes.
yeah, and he was here for a little while. And I told him you really need to go check on your son, and he left. He left.
That's right.
He
So
came
he'll
back a
come
couple
back.
days later.
He'll come back.
Yeah,
Because
he did. He came back a couple days
I see
later.
them.
Let me
I
Mhm.
know
feel
that
like
it's
my mom is
okay.
with me, but I also have to grieve the things that I miss, like being able to call her or seeing her post
Those are
something
the
on
physical
Facebook
things.
No, I
that
did call. I called his
instantly
phone
comes
and I
no
left him a
good.
voicemail and I told him how much I loved him. So it's going to be there forever on his phone.
Those are things, though, Nikki, that are in the physical. And that
Right.
can
But
change.
I have to grieve those or
Yes. You
I
need
would
to.
suffer. I have to. I'm not saying everybody does, but me, I have to. That's what I
So
do.
here's a card
Well,
for,
it would be different, I guess, if I had not have been the one that found him. See, because if I had not have found him, he might still just be a missing person today.
right.
But I was sent down there to find him. He
That's right.
evidently called me to find him.
That's
'Cause
one
this
of
was
those.
a 4th of July. Place is packed with campers and boaters and all that. And everybody's sleeping. And I woke up early. When I went down there, that's when I found him floating on the other side of the lake. And I sent a guy out there to verify, and he called in the search and rescue to get him out of the water.
I couldn't even.
Everybody's grieving at this time. However, this is where you need to understand
But I
temptation.
know I was called down there to find him for a reason, because if I hadn't found him when I did, when Rigger would have set into the next stage, he would have sunk again. And when he sunk, he would have just floated downstream. He might have ended up 50, 100 miles away. He would have never
You
been
might
found.
never have found him.
Never. Yes.
Right.
All
So
the
I feel like
fish,
I was directed to him to
boats.
find him. Because it was me by myself, Everybody
At
else was
least you got
sleeping.
at least you got that piece of that, because like you said, had he sunk and moved away and there were boats, it was a very busy weekend, churning up the water. He You might not ever have found
He
enough
would
of
have
him
been,
to
he could have been a
identify.
missing persons for 20, 30, 40, 50 years before anybody
That
finally
would have been
found his
so much
remains.
harder.
And then, had a hard time identifying the remains. And, that would have went through another, because see, I still haven't got his autopsy report back. This was July 4th. Um, actually,
Yeah.
he drowned July 3rd. They wrote it down as the 4th is when he died, because that's when I found him the next morning. I mean,
That's got to be really hard. See, and this is what I mean. Like, there has to be a grieving process for
mine's
going
not
through
like,
all of that. Isn't
you
there?
got a relative in the hospital like my sister. She was on life support for a couple months, and she got better. They unhooked her life support. She shut down again. They hooked her back up. As soon as they did, she died. See, that's a whole different situation. She's in a hospital. We know where she's at. See, like I said, if I hadn't have been there to find my son, he may have
But you
never
were.
been found.
You
Yes. So
were
I
there
was
still.
there for a reason. And I stayed an extra day too, by the way, just because we were going to leave that day. And I said, no, I'm going to stay one more day. And so I talked to him a bunch before I left. And Dog Lips, when he passed away, he actually came to my camper and was floating by my camper by my I had the screen door shut. He was outside the screen. And he just looks at me and smiles, and he says, "Lipstick." It's what he always called me, Lipstick. And I looked up, and it was Dog Lips. So Dog Lips actually came and visited me in person before he went on to wherever he went on to.
It's different for everybody.
Yeah. And so, yeah.
Because those ones, like, quote unquote, a non-believer, until that actually happens to them, they understand them. Like, holy shit.
I mean, I saw him plain as day. I was
Right.
wide awake, sitting up.
It's like with Red Road, how me and her were talking into the spirit box.
Right. And they
Right.
were all there. My son was there.
That's
Dog
right.
Lips was there. That other lady, her son was there. Honey's
Mhm.
son was there.
Right.
Or her daughter. The other lady had a daughter. I'm sorry, it was a
It's a
daughter.
brigade.
Dee, I believe wasn't that Dee's daughter.
It would be like a
Dee,
brigade
wasn't it?
that
Yeah, it was
the
Dee's
one was
daughter and
there.
Honey's son. And there were some other spirits there that I didn't know. They were
Right.
just there.
That's what I mean. They come in a brigade. So
But the
there'll
only
be
two
like that one
voices,
forefront. There'll be like
I
two
recognized were my son's and Dog Lips's. My sister wasn't even there, but my son kept calling my daughter's name. He kept asking for my daughter. because
Yeah,
he knows
Dean's
my
daughter.
daughter takes care of his son. She looks after him, make sure he don't want for nothing. I guess he wanted to just make sure, you know.
So with temptation, it says, "Are you in denial?" Which a lot of us get into denial about an unhealthy habit. I mean, this habit doesn't mean drinking. I know everybody goes to drinking or
Yeah,
drugs
Dee's
first
in it.
thing.
She said, yeah, it was her daughter. Yeah, I had got it mixed. It was Honey's son and Dee's daughter. But yeah, they were all there, and they recognized their voices. They spoke to them. You know,
Overthinking is
Honey was
my
asking a
worst unhealthy
question.
habit.
You know, she wanted to know who dropped her son off, I guess, by that hospital. And I'm going to assume that he told her a white van. Maybe he didn't know who was in the white van or couldn't say. It's like my son. My son told me he was hit by a boat from behind, but he couldn't identify the boat because it was behind him. He didn't see the boat. See?
Right. That was on the spirit box.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Plain
I
as day.
because I asked.
It's on one of my live streams.
Yeah,
Don't
I
remember
asked.
which ones, but it's on
I
a
asked,
live
how did
stream.
it happen? How did it happen? Because they kept coming at me. And that hisser. Fuck that hisser.
Oh, yeah, and then we had those other ones that were in there, the
Fuck
bad
that
ones.
hisser, because he just wanted to taunt. And that's what I mean. Like, that was yeah. Fuck you. I'm not, you're trying to tempt me. And I'm not coming. I mean, this can be sex, this can be anything.
Well,
YouTube.
there was, in other
Yeah,
words,
that too.
there's like trolls in the spirit world too. Okay, what we refer to as trolls in YouTube, same thing.
So with temptation, it's, are you in denial about an unhealthy habit? Perhaps the one that makes you feel guilty.
And so, in my mind, my son and Dog Lips are wherever they're at, and they're smoking weed and having a good time.
What does it say here? The fairy says that you've got enough power. That you've got the power.
Talk about
To
Like, that's
shady.
overcome
one
this
way to think of
temptation.
it, Stella. But don't you still have to deal with the grief of the real life situations that were created by his death? Like, not having the autopsy yet, all the crap that has gone
Well,
on
we had to have a
since then.
funeral. We didn't have any ashes. We didn't have any body because they all lied to me. So I went, no, I stayed on them. You know, I hounded them. And then I finally had to file a special letter to get a copy of the autopsy report, which I have not received yet. But I had to take this letter down and get it notarized and mail it in. No, I've been doing everything and anything to. So we haven't got closure yet. The family hasn't because of none of this. So
You see, Yvette tells you to go outside.
they do know he drowned, okay, which would have been, cause, but we don't know the manner of death. We don't know if he drowned because the boat hit him. See, the manner of death's what I hadn't found out yet. There's cause and there's manner. I've learned a lot because I've had a lot of dead family. Okay, I'm the
Yeah.
oldest. I'm the oldest of my family. And I let the girls handle the funeral this time because, I'm old and they need to learn how to deal with all this. So I allowed the granddaughter and my daughter to handle the funeral arrangements just so they could learn. It's not,
I did it.
I could have done it, but they need to learn because,
I did it for my father-in-law. And I had my daughter, and it was her birthday the next
but my
day.
son would rather see you smiling, smoking a joint with him, or whatever, than sitting there crying about it. He's that kind of person like me. I don't want you brooding when I die. I want y'all to party and celebrate it because I lived a good life. My son lived a good life.
That's the way my grandma's.
Right, but once they're gone, what you do for grieving isn't about them anymore. It's for you.
Yeah.
Like, I know my mom wouldn't want to see me cry, but I have to cry some. I know
Well,
neither of
some
my
people,
husbands
some people
wants to see
cry.
me
Some
sulk on
people
their birthday,
rejoice.
but
Some
Are you
people
it
just,
kidding
helps
me?
me to let that out.
yeah,
It's been
everybody just does
it's
everything
been
different.
It's been
Well,
30 years. It's been 30 years since what, 1992? And I just had two back-to-back anniversaries and a death. So it's one of them like, holy fuck. It's all right because
well, the
it's
way
one of
I
those.
look at it, my son
It's a
knows I miss
wave I
him.
ride. It's a wave I ride through
He was
life.
my right arm, you know. Um, and believe it or not, he was always the one that helped me do a lot of repairs and fixing things that I couldn't do. You know what? But he brought in one of his best friends, and now they're my new fix-it person. He provided me with somebody else to help me with my repairs and stuff. He's going to put my new solar panels on my van when I get to Arkansas. So my son already helped me, you know.
Speaking of solar, we're
Yeah,
having a solar eclipse in Scorpio. I think it's in Scorpio. On the 25th. So this has been a very like, remember I told you about the energy gonna be like, whoa.
yeah. See, honey doesn't have really closure either, and neither does Dee on their deaths. You know, because of the what happened during, the way they died and everything. They don't have closure either. But we
I
deal with
never,
it. You learn to deal with it.
you learn to cope because I never, the closure with saying goodbye, you just, I got zipped out of it too. You know what I mean? So it's one of them, I'll do it my own way.
Yeah, do it your way. Whatever your
Eric,
way is, just do it your way because
I'll come around to
closure
your
is never the
grave and
same
I'll
for
sit with you.
everybody,
Yeah, I mean,
especially when you don't even have closure yet. So, you know, I mean, once Honey or Dee gets closure, I mean, they may just break down too. Who knows? Um, but
it,
right now they've got a life and they've got to continue on living that life. They got to work. They got to pay bills.
it's something that just doesn't, it's always on the back of
Death
your
is the
mind
circle of
and
life.
always in your heart.
Nobody's going to escape it. We're all going to go through it eventually. Okay. And I already know this. I mean, look around. Nobody lives forever. You know, you might live a little longer than somebody else, but nobody's going to make it out alive. Eventually, everybody's going to go.
Yeah, 30 years. I lost my great grand in 1992. 3 months later, I lost my grandfather. And when I lost my grand, like my actual nan, no. But just gear up because COVID's coming back. I mean, it never kind of went away. They let you go off for the summer. Now they'll be talking about masks again. Okay, that's the shit that I'm hearing on.
Well, I've been hearing that
That's the stuff that
Canada,
I hear.
Canada's back having to wear masks and all
Yeah,
that jazz again.
that's the thing that I had to try and tell somebody the other day was, um, I know that you're gonna go to a doctor. If you have to go into that doctor's office, you need to wear the mask or the shield. And it doesn't matter whatever you're comfortable with. It's because you need to go to that doctor. If you need that appointment, don't fuck yourself up. Go for it. Especially because you have the person or whoever has heart problems. It doesn't matter. It's bullshit. Just keep busy.
I just hope when I go, I die on some beach somewhere, standing my ass crack and the waves blowing in over the top of me.
Right?
the
Sleep would
sunset,
be
the
best.
sunset going down. A beautiful, nice, hot, beautiful day, and one of them things. Okay,
Did you lose connection, Nikki?
Nikki.
Yeah, she might have lost connection.
Oh, it says see all y'all in a bit. If you're here, she's got family stuff. Okay, we love you too, Nikki. Yeah, there's no handbook on how to grieve. You know,
No.
everybody grieves in their own way.
Yeah,
You know,
you
like I
gotta do it
said,
in your own time,
but
your own way.
you grieve in a way that you think your loved one would want you to grieve, right? And
You
that's the way
can.
I do it. I do it to make them happy because I know they're here. They're not gone. They're in the spirit world. They're right here watching everything I do.
They're part of you.
Yep, and always will be.
You know, funnily enough, anytime I get this here and
They're
you
just gone from Earth,
you
you
go
know. They're
here,
not
keep on
gone
like
from you. You know,
wherever
we've got
I am,
memories. We've got a lot of things that we can
Stella,
always look back at.
wherever I am in my house, if I'm downstairs, you'll hear this. Oh, that's not the closet. That doesn't. It's this closet out here. That doesn't. You'll hear
Hmm.
this.
I've lived in
And I'll
houses
be
where people have
downstairs.
died, and
That's the thing.
usually the room they died in was cold and eerie. You know, cool. I mean, really cool and eerie feeling. And but you could tell they were there. They're still there, and I
Yeah,
think it's because they didn't get closure on their death. It's why they're still there.
I can tell when you walk over my grave.
And so I'm
Yeah.
sure my son is probably still out there where he was at when he drowned because there's been no closure.
Well, it's just a matter of when you go back, you will have closure then.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
The kids already went back out there and
You,
they released
you,
helium balloons up, and there was one balloon that just
we,
sat
you,
there. No, there was a
you.
balloon sat there full of helium. It would not even get up off the ground and go away. And finally, it just lifted up and took off. Took it a while though,
Huh.
but it just sat there.
That's what I mean. But you'll get your closure when you're ready to go back to that spot. I was like that going by my that one even when I was on that bridge that we were talking about earlier, I could
Right.
see the hospital and I'm like, oh, there's the hospital where my grandmother was.
Well, can
Yeah.
you imagine though how many people that
2
have
years she
drowned
spent in that hospital.
that have floated by you on that river?
Right.
The remains, I'm saying, that
No.
you're not even aware of.
Still, I don't want to find that on my own river. And these are the things that actually happen. And you're thinking, you don't want to see things like that.
Well, I know you don't, but I'm just saying they're there.
You don't
But
want to walk in
you
the
don't want
forest
to
and
see them.
see somebody that's what do you do? Because these are things that I've heard that
But
people will walk around and they'll find people just
you probably are one that could know if there's one coming floating by you or not. See, because you've got
yeah,
you've got that spirit. But
right.
not any normal person would be able to know it, right?
Thanks, I'm not normal.
You're
But
not. Neither am I. There's
it's
case
just
one. Hey, case one. Well, you're not normal. Neither am I.
case one. I told you, stop following me around. They're gonna call you. You're gonna get
We're,
put on a
we're
shirt.
eccentric. You and I are eccentric. We're OCD. I could tell you
Well,
all about us because we're a lot
it's
alike.
it's not really OCD. It's more like
No, you're definitely OCD, like me.
I do. I have my cleaning habit because of my that's it must be my
And
grandmother. Imagine me turning around
you'll
to my
go from
grandmother.
one extreme to the other with the OCD. It's obsessive compulsive, right? So you'll go from cleaning
Yeah.
to planting to cleaning. You
Back to
know,
cleaning again.
shopping's in mine. I do shop.
She's
I
a
shop.
shopper.
Yeah. But I shop online
Right.
to feed it, I don't buy anything. I just go window shopping.
See,
That
and
makes
that's
sense.
like with me. It's one of them. She's gone to go clean something.
Yeah. But see, I know you and I know me, and like I said, that's why I've always liked you. We're a lot alike.
It's one of them where people want to pick me up. Can you come over and clean your
Right.
house? Right?
Because
You want me to
if
clean
we
your
were
house?
anywhere close to each other, you and I would be having a nice cup of tea or coffee together every morning while we sit and chitty chat. Um, that's why I'm looking forward to meeting Beckers and Rodders, you know, because I think, me and Beckers, we need to have our morning cup of coffee together, or
Uh,
you know, she likes to drink beer in the evening. So she'll have her beer, and I'll have me a Kool-Aid or a soda pop, and um, and we'll sit and chitty chat.
That's right. And then my off time, I go down to the river. It's either that or you go to the mall. And when you go to the mall, you know what you're doing. You're spending at least $40 in the dollar store. Because you know me, I'm gonna buy my candles. But I tried to even stop doing that because I don't need anything. I mean, all this week where I've been, Stella,
Uh-huh.
cleaning out the storage locker. See, I had anxiety right after my grandmother died.
Yeah.
I never knew what the fuck anxiety was
Well, if I get that
until
anxiety,
I started shaking.
I take medicine for it, but without it, I get panic attacks, and I don't get them,
That's the thing.
unless I get severely,
I don't get like that no more. It's one of them right after my grandmother died. It's because of the shit that I had to defend against all of them. And when I said
Uh-oh.
all of them, I mean like
Saquon's dog drank their coffee
I
this
saw that.
morning.
I saw
Oh,
that.
Lord. Now that's cute.
Tell the dog to make you more.
Yeah. Teach the dog how to make coffee. Oh, Sam's excited. He can't wait. You know. I think now I got to get this little bit of stuff out of the refrigerator. I've got some drinks and stuff up there I'm wanting to take with me in my cooler, and then I can bring in these chairs and this table from outside. I'm going to bring it in, put it in here. I don't want in case we get some high wind. I don't want it blowing around everywhere, right?
True. And you can take me off full screen.
Oh, okay. Oop.
I
Exit.
can, yeah,
Exit. Dave's left.
I came back downstairs. I just need to warm up my
Yeah.
coffee, please, Juan.
We'll probably stay up here maybe about 30 more minutes. That'll be until 10 o'clock. And by then I'll have all my stuff situated here, and then I can go get my shower real quick and blow
You're
dry my
leaving today?
hair. No, and then I just have to load my dog and myself, and we'll tootle on out of here.
So you're
And
leaving
then,
today is your plan.
yes.
Okay.
Well, I'm wanting to hurry and get there. I want to go see my daughter.
Yeah, we
She needs,
understand that.
she needs her mama, if that makes sense. I needs the mama.
Makes tons of sense. I mean, there's people, we just had that conversation. People are out here. I
I mean,
want my
she's
mom.
got a man, I'm by myself, but she still needs the mama.
Yeah. Oh, there's the beeper. There's the beeping. You know, my immigrants are coming. And I call them immigrants with all the love of a Canadian. It's because every time today I don't have to really do anything. I can leave them alone.
I'll get you to leave. Sorry about the bad luck.
No, it's the big hoist that's coming up. I can hear him. There's not many bricks, so that's a good thing. Oh, there he is. There's my friend.
They're nice, yeah.
Yeah, he's being pushed over. That's my friend. Right there. You know,
Demanding breakfast. I said, sorry about your bad luck. I said, because I'm fixing to
you know
leave.
how quick though these guys are?
Yeah, I've had to, this is why I'm running late from taking care of him. Like a little
Oh no,
kid.
I meant these concrete guys. They're really quick. I mean, it's getting cold up here too, right? So, not that that matters because construction is something that happens all the time in Canada. But yeah, he's coming up. Not to my house yet, but he'll make his way.
Jody, Jody, Joe.
It's the headache that I'm not looking forward to.
Yep.
That's what I'm not looking forward to is the drilling of zzz. Yeah, this is really gonna be great. Hi, Pansy. It's chilly up here, Pansy.
I know what I'll give him. I forgot. I saved these hot dogs.
The only thing I'm giving that guy that goes out on today is coffee. That's the only thing he's getting from me. I have to make sure the cat hole is actually.
You know what I did?
No. What'd you do?
I froze these things of water. What did I do with that? Dang it. I froze these things of bottled water.
Uh huh.
And hang on, I'm gonna run out and put them in my cooler real quick. I'll be right back. Now to help keep the stuff in the cooler cold because I put ice in yesterday. But I'll be right back.
No problem. I'm actually planting, or not planting, watering my plants. There's a difference. Oh. Oh my goodness. At least I know what he likes in his coffee. Make case one here. Coffee too. There we go. I'm in my back room here. Trying to keep all of this going. Oh, those were already done. And I can put everything back outside. Majority of my plants. Plants. Hang on a second still.
Hot dogs, Robert.
No, I'm here. It's just a matter of where I am in this room.
Okay.
It loves to do that. No, I just have to water my plants. Make sure they don't die.
Yep. You gotta keep them from dying.
Well, they're actually succulent, so it's not that bad. And I gave them a good water. Like I normally give them a good water.
Yeah.
And then same with the.
Yeah, wait a minute. Gotta cook them.
I'll be glad when I can leave majority out and just have the house plants in the enclosure. The
Stay
enclosure.
out the trash. Here's your boiled egg. You can eat while you're waiting.
Is he here? Oh, he's coming up. I can hear him. Comes up.
There's all this stuff out there that I need. I don't need any of that.
Oh, goodness. He's gonna get upset, but like I said, oh well.
Oh
I
well.
moved, yeah, I moved. I had to move a couple of things out of that room. As you see, these are fine too because they'll be just dying off. I
Right.
had to move them all over there, and I figured, yeah, they don't really need to do much work there, and those are okay.
Now.
It was when he did this shit. Holy crap!
Stack of chairs right here.
No, because after he did that, Stella, I was out there sweeping it up, and then I had to sweep up in here.
Need to clean.
Yeah. Then I ended up mopping it.
Make them look just like they are. No, leave them together.
Today I leave it closed.
Well, let's see if they're going to come in.
That's concrete for you.
Yeah, there you go. That'll be a better way. Thank you.
I think I'll take this rug and put it outside. Just thinking about that.
And then I'll put my table in before I get ready to leave. Oh, here. You need these
I'm
from
thinking.
the refrigerator. Yeah, you can make 30 hot dogs in them. I got another pack of the small ones. Hang on. This is open, so don't spill it. You just lay it on the table for a minute till I get the hot dogs done.
Huh? Pardon me?
I'm fixing Robert some hot dogs.
Oh,
Tortillas to wrap to
before
roll
you leave.
them. Right.
Yeah.
And then when I get done here with all this, I'll go down and get my shower and all that stuff. Hey, what's the truth? There's Peeps. She wants to know what the sucks egg sucks Hey, Pangie.
Yeah, I said Pansy came in. Hi, what's true?
Yeah, I was doing something. I might have been outside digging in that cooler by putting that stuff in that cooler. Pangie loves my taters and water. I'm real
That's okay.
good.
You're my homie. You're my homie. You're my homie. Before you were, what's truth, homie? No, I'm kidding. What's truth? I'm just joking around.
Here you go.
What's that? No, he put me on a shirt. Whatever. I'm flattered, actually. I think it's great. However,
Well, this is a phone. Be right back.
Another day in Canada.
Roll them up in tortilla. Roll them up in tortilla here. That's okay.
I need to grab my coffee. No, Kat, you're not going outside. The whole neighborhood was crawling around. There's this one car that's going up and down this road, and I'm telling you, he didn't want to put any gas on. It sounds like he's got a hole in his muffler.
They good? Be sure and put the trash in the garbage. And while I'm gone, you can bag that trash up and take it down and put it in the truck. Okay? Right. So, there. I'm still situating a couple of little bitty things. That goes there.
See, when I go upstairs, it just a matter. Something was thrown out, and I was like, great, I could have actually used it. Fuck.
Boy, I'm tired. My body aches today because of the cold, which, can't do anything about that.
No, I don't like the cold, to be honest.
And then when I get my phone in a little bit, I will,
It's the weather we have up here. It gives you,
yeah.
it doesn't know what it wants to do. Doesn't want to be sunny, doesn't want to be rainy, doesn't want to be cloudy. It's bipolar.
Mm-hmm. Well, here
Actually, that's more
it'll
than
burn you up in
bipolar.
the day and it'll freeze you to death at night.
It's actually more than bipolar. It goes through so many changes throughout the day. The only thing that I hate is when it's crappy all day and then the sun will come out at like sunset. I think, what a bullshit day. That's the kind of stuff that irritates me. And
Yeah.
there's lots of that kind. You see in Canada, well, United States as well, this is when you're going to get the sad depression going around because
Yeah,
of the lack of the
I
sun.
don't usually get depression.
Well, no, you guys
I,
have sun.
well, I've outgrown it. No, I used to, I did, but I don't anymore. I haven't in years.
Yeah, but when it's winter outside and you're in Canada
Yeah.
and people can't get out, that's when it hits them even twice as hard. What's true is I don't know about you guys over there in BC, but it's the same. When it's kind of drizzly and blah and yay,
Yeah.
you get into the mental mind trap. And it's one of those, it's no good for a lot of people. Seasonal sad depression. Yeah, see how it's coming with COVID and flu, and it comes with everything. That's why I understood when people went into the tanning beds.
Yeah, you got a joint before you go? Actually, no. It already, well, I'm going to cut you a fresh one. It won't be dried out.
I'll wait.
I was going to say, I got it, it's all packed. Oh, here. No, I got something for you. I do got something for you.
Oh, nice.
You don't want none? Okay. He's good, so we're good.
The one thing I miss is having a wood stove. That's the one thing we had. A wood stove up north and in the backyard as well. One of those open fire pits. Now I'll make a little one. Wow. The end.
Oh, gosh. Oh, no.
Is your flue open? What's true? Did you open the flue
No, 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 no,
for your
no.
chimney?
Okay, I know what I'm doing.
See, if I could, I'd put a freaking electric or gas fireplace here. That's what I really would like. I had one in my.
We are not.
I had one
doing
where we
that.
just flicked the switch and there you go, the fire's on. Oh, the forest fire. Yeah. That would. Sorry. Oops. My bad.
Yeah.
Well, some people actually do that. They would forget to open the flue in their freaking house and start a fire.
Well,
If they had a wood stove in their house, some people who never had one wouldn't know what to look for.
oh yeah, they have no idea. That's why they catch them on fire.
And you've got the drought that killed the salmon over there. Yeah,
Yep.
it's a mess on that side.
Yeah, if you never had a wood stove, they damn sure don't know how to take care of one.
Yeah,
Burn
but they're
fire in
taking,
it or nothing else.
see, in Canada, they don't know that this is why I will leave sometimes a stream on, like I was saying earlier on another one. I will leave it on sometimes so they can listen to the radio.
Yeah.
Because when they're saying from Ontario, they're going to push them to Alberta. That's what they're doing. And this reminds me of something in the 80s that happened when mortgage and inflation went
I'm
skyrocketing.
gonna check this.
No, we don't want any kind of flu, thanks. Not even a chimney flu.
Nope, 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 nope. No flus. We don't want a flu. We don't want a cold. We don't want bronchitis. We don't want pneumonia. We don't want none of that jazz.
Why don't you press the link? It's funny. I find it funny.
See, every time, this is why I can't get ready to go when I'm wanting to get ready to go. I'm not running late. or anything. I
Okay,
actually
let
had
me just
tomorrow to
explain to
leave
you,
before I'm
homie. Let me explain to you.
late.
She's my homie, not yours. So I need your skills and help us. Help us help you. Help us measly Canadians. So, Miss Troll Queen.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Apparently I have my name on a shirt.
Oh, I dropped something. My glass jar went rolling out the door.
That's what she thinks. But someone got really upset because his name is on this shirt. PDF's name is on this shirt.
Right.
Yeet's name, oh my God, I don't know how many times they put Yeet's
Let me
name
get
on
jar.
this shirt.
Thank you.
Oh, no.
Didn't break? Oh, good deal. Didn't break. Haha, people. It
I'm
didn't
looking for the tracking number of this shirt. Can you help me out? Apparently it's $30. I don't know why he didn't do a dinosaur. Maybe that's what he was upset at. Anyway, Exiled's upset, so you might hear this from Exiled too.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're going to hear a lot of complaints since a lot of names are in this. Oh, and I asked why you weren't on the shirt. And of course, you know what Stu said?
What's that?
Because she's my homie.
Ah!
And I said, oh, no.
I'll be on the shirt.
And Detective Gomez, he's blocked me. So I'm like, what?
Well, I need to be
what?
on the shirt because
Well, that's what I said. You're the shill, not me.
right. I'm
It's a
troll
shill
queen,
shirt.
honey.
It says, say that times 5. Okay. Shill shirt. Blah, blah, blah. But then I had a great, fabulous idea for a rebuttal shirt.
Yep.
You know, I call him Moses, right? Asthma. I call Moses.
Oh, I want a shirt.
Okay, well, my name is on this shirt, Stella.
Oh,
Oh,
your name's on it and mine isn't.
I know. I asked why you weren't on the shirt. Damn it.
Yeah, I know.
Welcome. It says you are shills. And I thought, why isn't Stella here? Why is not Slab City here?
Right.
Why isn't Noodles here, for fuck's sakes? Or Zombies, crying out loud? Or how about Urban? You forgot Sizzle. Oh, are we making another one? Am I giving you I gave him an idea to put one tooth. You know how they call them one tooth, right? So
Yeah.
one tooth, no truth. What's truth? That's how I have to say his name now.
Well, I'm going to show you what I'm sending to Honey.
Sorry, you see, Tony Mirando is on the shirt. Thank God it's not on the same letter. At least Tiffany had enough. Oh, thank you, Tiffany, for putting him on a different letter.
I'm sending Honey that, and I'm sending her a gay pride cup.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to report.
Evan had the gay pride cups made, and I've got Red Road a shirt made. I'll have to continue with making shirts and sending them out to people when I get back.
No, I'm going to give you more ideas. Yeah, me and Lilith.
But this is
even Lilith didn't make the shirt.
Well, this is all probably going to go out for Christmas because I don't have time and the money to mail it right now. So
you will. Is she sleeping? Is she sleeping? Tell me if she's sleeping.
This is wet.
We should be selling Tiffany under the bus, not me. Yes. Okay, party bus, great. I have so many ideas.
If I can get it out of the sunshine. But look at all this. Just look at all this.
Don't show him. He's the biggest drug dealer online.
But look at all this.
Don't show him. He's the biggest drug dealer in Canada online.
But this is what I got picked off and clipped and trimmed and all that. But check this out, honey.
Is it your gun?
No, my garden.
Damn.
No, it's inside drying now.
I'm the biggest gangster online.
Yeah, look at these. Look at these fucking one big ass bud. Just clumps, and it's heavy.
Don't show him. He's the biggest. He's gonna want us. Here, let me make an offer I can't refuse. You know? Slanging shirts. Used to be slutting shirts. Hello. Slutting shirts. You want me to be your spokesman? I'm better than us.
But anyway, so now I've got these.
I do it with love.
And I'm going to fold it up and stick it inside this box. I've got another box already over there too. I just don't have it trimmed yet.
You see, they try to put me on a side, and I'm not on a side. It's so funny. I guess because it got people angered, and I'm like, oh, how dare you? No, nobody has me. That's the best thing. Nobody controls Cat. You can't control me. They call me trouble for a reason.
But some of this stuff just smells so freaking good that I don't know.
At least I would give you the money, not asthma.
Oh, Lord. I figure I probably got maybe.
He's a wannabe Canadian.
I think I might have made about 5 pounds at least out of those plants. Maybe more. I don't know. I'm estimating.
Okay, homie.
That's that's good smoking shit for a year, till next spring.
Yeah. You forgot Urban. That's right. How dare you? You put Tony there, but not Urban? Don't get it. I fucking just don't get it.
Take those tortillas, put them in your refrigerator.
I was going to say, take that.
And that trash. Get off that table because I'm getting ready to bring it in.
However, you know who else made the shirt? Ruru made the shirt.
Oh.
I don't know if Rebel made the shirt. Did Rebel make the shirt? I'll have to go back
Well,
and look.
I better make it on all the shirts. Do you know
I'm
how
gonna make
long?
you
Do you
one.
know how seriously it took me years to get into the position I'm in on YouTube? Took me years,
Me too. It
and I
took me
feel like I
minutes.
deserve it. I'm deserving, okay?
Stop it. That's another word of mine. I told you I have this capability.
Are you putting pictures up?
I don't know, but I'm gonna put that shirt probably on Facebook on my own sites.
Here,
I have more than you guys here.
there's
Thanks.
a cute picture you could put up of me.
I've always been thrown under the bus. It's normal. Welcome to YouTube, where we throw you under the bus and then we become your friend. It's just
See
like
that one
high
I got
school.
on my red hoochie mama dress. Instead of a bathing. Most of the time in the summer, seriously, summer I live in a bathing suit. I do. I mean, I just, most of the time I got a bathing suit top or bathing suit or something on, But that's in the winter time. That was in the winter time. That was when I went out for New Year's. I was dressed like a hoochie mama. And I
I
wore my
can't
mink
take it
coat.
no
I
more.
wore my mink coat that goes all the way to the floor and my stilettos. And I look like a hooker. So I stopped at the Walmart on the way home to go in there and buy me a bag of grapes because I like to snack on grapes at night, you know. And some young guy wanted to know how much would I charge him for an evening. And I said, honey, you can't afford me. And I looked at him and winked and kept walking. Ah.
I tell them the same thing, Stella. You can't afford me. You can't afford me. Sorry, not sorry. And then I have to walk away. However, if I will say you can't afford me because first and foremost, I know you're a guy for
Well,
one, and I know what you
I
want.
just wanted to know though, why did PDF not want to help Ross Kahn?
He did. He tried to call her.
Well, I listened to a video and I can't remember if
No,
Asmer or AC. One
I
of them put a
know.
video up recently,
But
yesterday or day before.
that's what I'm saying. They just
And
kind
that's
of
because I don't go
highlighted
to
her.
PDF, so I have no idea, didn't know what was going on. And I
He
got a phone
called her.
call. No, I got a phone call immediately. They were
I
trying
know
to
that.
they wanted me to give up her information and I wouldn't do it.
Right. I just, like I said, he did call her. I told you that earlier. He did call
Yeah.
her, and so did somebody else. I guess she didn't answer to PDF.
Well, in the video, here's why probably, I don't know, but in the video it said, but you took a pill that's a large milligram, and those aren't.
Yeah.
But here he's wrong because let me tell you, my best friend's son, 16 years old, overdosed on fucking aspirin.
I
They didn't
understand
do
that.
drugs, so him and his friend was trying to see who could take the most aspirin,
Yeah,
and he
it's still no good.
overdosed on aspirin. So
It
don't tell
doesn't.
me just because it's got a 500 milligram aspirin dose on it that you can't overdose on it
It
because you
doesn't matter.
can.
Doesn't matter what it was. It was the fact that she had them in her hand, and he did call her. And
Right.
like I said, her phone was ringing. I don't know.
Well,
This
I
is
mean,
what
I'm not talking bad about PDF. I
I'm
don't
not
watch his
talking.
channel. I
No,
don't know peeps. Hey, good morning, Beckers. There's my girl. But I don't know because he only said it was some high milligram pill.
I wasn't really. I kind of woke up
She's okay.
and
I'm going to assume she's still in the hospital, peeps, but she's okay.
yeah,
I'm going to say, I guess they pumped her stomach and whatever they usually do to get them out of you,
you
you
just
know.
don't want to see people like that.
No, and I love Ross Kahn. And
Yeah.
I don't know. She's a sweet lady. I've just seen her do so much for people, you
No,
know.
and it's
Huh?
listen, you've heard so
I've
much
already
crap.
took them out and packed them all up, Bubba.
It's just one
We
of them
got
things
cold
that
stuff in the refrigerator. He's got cold drinks down there in his refrigerator, and he's coming up here asking me for a cold drink. Mine's all packed away. Mine's already packed in the coolers, ready to go. I'm not going out there digging in shit right now. Yes, peeps, online. Yes, she was trying to OD. I don't know why, but I mean, this is a lady, peeps. Well, I mean, this lady, I've seen her go around and just sling $100 bills, $500 at people, just just like it's candy. I'm
I
serious.
didn't,
Not
yeah,
me, not me. I mean, the
I did not see any part of what happened prior to. Of
no,
course, we heard about
I
it.
didn't
No,
even know
Stella,
about it till I got
we
a call.
I understand that, but
Yeah.
even like I know that he's listening. What's Truth? Come on. I know that you heard it over that What's Truth's channel and Asmer's
No,
channel.
no.
Either way,
I think it was
no.
Asthma where I
This
heard it.
happened on Ruru's channel because I
Oh, I
woke up.
know, but what I
You were
heard,
live.
I didn't
You
hear the
were live,
story until Asmer's, I'm believing, because I think I watched Asmer
right?
last night, and that's when
So,
I saw this.
right, that's what I mean. I'm
But I
not
mean, I
here
got the
to.
phone call when it was happening. Um, you know,
That's
and I'm
correct
not going to
because
say who called, but I got a phone call from somebody wanting
PDF
her
was on the
information,
channel.
wanting to know how to get I guess, so they could send somebody to get her. But I didn't know if they were trolling her. I didn't know if it was just somebody going to troll her or whatever. And I wouldn't give it up. I mean, it's just it. I wouldn't. PDF had her information. He should have been the one to give it up, not me.
We called her. That's what I'm saying.
No, I mean to send help, to send an ambulance to get her, to take her to the hospital, is what I'm saying. You know, that's what they were going to do, I'm going to assume. I'm assuming. Well, like I said at first, I just thought it was somebody going to troll her. I wasn't going to partake and become part of it, and I didn't want nothing to do with it. And
You were live anyways because when I woke up, read the back
yeah,
chat. When I woke up,
because I had to put the chat on hold so I could answer the call.
guys, I had notifications. I did not see AC, so apparently
But
he went live.
nobody else texted me and said a word about it. I got the one phone call.
I did
And
not
like I
see.
said, that's why I thought, in my
It
mind,
was
I thought
Ruru.
somebody was just going to troll her.
It
And
was there was a few notifications on my phone when I woke up, and I woke up at about 7:15. So whether that was updates that were coming through or whatever, either way, there was you live. There
right,
was
I was live because I was live when I got the phone call.
right.
I put the chat on mute and answered the call when it came in because I didn't know if it's something urgent or what.
There was obviously videos that people had done that okay,
Yeah.
and you were
But
live and Ruru was
you
live,
didn't even call me. I got to call them somebody else, but
right? Because
that's
I
why
had just
that's
woken
why I
up.
thought it was just, somebody
Stella,
gonna troll her.
when I woke up, I came into your room,
Right.
and then I went over to Ruru. So Ruru had a full panel.
Yeah.
PDF was up there. People were in her chat, and she had somebody from the Philippines talking about foods and what have you, right?
Right.
Then all of a sudden, this came out of nowhere with Ross. That's what I saw. And I was like, what in the fuck? But it happened. And I'm hoping that she's okay.
Well, that's what I said. And I've had people throwing up prayers for in my chats ever since it
Right.
happened. Because,
Because
I mean, that's all I can do.
then I came back to you, right?
Right.
And I already knew because I had to shower. I was in the shower and I was listening to Stella and stuff. That's when I heard you saying, oh my God. And I went, okay. That's how quick fucking shit flies around YouTube.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I always get a call, a text. I'll
So
get
by that
something
time,
because I'm in so many communities. It's not funny. And
yeah, well,
so,
by that time, I think
right.
somebody else had called to get where she lived.
Yeah. But, we'll see. Remember when she struck my video that day? It was, she didn't do it intentionally. I think she just did it uh, to to get it asthma and AC. She didn't do it intentionally to do anything to me, but she struck my video. That's how I got her information, because they send it to you because
Right.
that was a strike, and I had to actually counter strike it, and then I got my video back once that was all over.
I mean,
So
this is right after your
yeah, but I
hurricane
was
and
never mad.
everything
I was
else
never
that's
mad at
going
her. Is
on.
what I'm
Like,
saying. I was
Wow.
never mad at her because I knew it
No.
wasn't her intentions.
No.
Right.
Apparently, like I said, I had woken up and just kind of caught the ends of Ruru live,
Right.
and then you were on because
I
you
just
had
got
just
caught in
woken up.
somebody else's crossfire of a battle's what it was. You
Right.
know, like I said, she didn't have any problem with me. I didn't have any problem with her. Now I know
The
her
only
and
thing is,
Amanda fight like they're married. You know what I'm saying? Which I don't get in the middle of that either. I just let
no,
them. I just
it's
let
just
them
one
go
of
at
them
it. Right?
things.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of them things. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I woke up and
It's been here for days, Nikki. It's like I said. I got a phone
don't.
call. Yeah,
I
I
just
got a
want
phone
to make
call
sure.
while it was happening. And of course, Kat knew. You know, Kat's always getting the phone calls and texts too. And
No, I
we
actually
know
saw
what's
it
going on
happen.
in YouTube
So
before it ever happens.
it's not
Usually,
only about that, Stella. Hello, I was watching when she did it. And I
yeah.
thought,
But I
fuck,
wasn't because
what's
I was
her
live.
number? As if
Yeah.
nobody's good. And it's not that PDF didn't try to call her. He did
Oh,
call her.
okay. I'm just listening to a
Her
video that was
phone, because
played.
she even said it on
Well,
Ruru. So when everybody sees Ruru, ask Ruru, because it was on Ruru's live. But nobody really wants to talk about it. And I mean, that me personally, I don't want to talk about it, but
I just want
it
her to
was
be
asked
okay.
to
I don't want to
in
talk
the
about
chat.
it either. I just want her to be
No,
okay. That's
I,
all. That's it.
right.
Because like I said, she and I don't have any issues, you
No,
know,
it's
and
obviously
I
she's
don't foresee
hurting.
any issues with her, you know, so I don't want nothing. I don't want nothing bad actually to happen to anybody. But you
No,
know, that's you
no.
know, not even PDF. And I know PDF's still mad at me, but I still wouldn't want nothing bad to happen to him.
No, not anybody. You see, that's something I didn't see. We saw the videos. However,
March 7th,
I'm
Beckers.
talking
I'll
to
tell the kids. I'll make sure they vote.
Nikki. Like I said, that's where I don't click all the links and follow everybody. I just kind of do my own, just some,
She
you know,
don't. She didn't see the bird thing either.
no.
Well, I've had these other battles going on with Sam over here in our community in Green Thing. So
I don't think that's
I've been tied up with those lately, and I haven't been around. I hadn't even got to go into ASMR or AC's live stream. None of them. So I hadn't even had time to get there. Of course, you know,
apparently they're
I
separate.
spend my nights with the zombies. You know
Okay.
that.
Yeah. And apparently they're separate from what I can gather. AC and ASMR are no, they're separate shows apparently.
I
So you
know, and I
have to,
didn't understand that either.
well, then these are the things that
I don't even know what caused that. Don't know nothing about that. I just know
I don't know.
they're no longer together, you know, as co-host
Right.
and host.
So
So that's all I
apparently
know about that.
that's something that again I'm not getting involved in.
Me
And I know that what's
neither.
true that's just in here, but you see what I'm saying? Like I'm not saying, oh,
I tell them, not my monkey, not my show. You know,
right.
I've got my own show and my own monkeys I got to tend to over here. Oh, were they?
I
See,
don't
I didn't even see
see.
that
I
was
don't know
true.
these things. I don't follow it. It's like Y&R for me. Honest to God.
Well, I try to get along. I know you can't get along with everybody, but I do try. Okay, I really go all out and
No, I
try.
know that. I
It's
know
just
that.
you
I'm
know
saying it's like
the
Y&R.
battles
I
I'm
don't.
fighting, like with Sam. I've been fighting that same battle with him for over 3
Yeah,
years now.
definitely.
Over
I'm
three
talking to what's
years.
truth. I'm talking to what's truth in the chat. I'm following along with him. I'm saying this is like Y&R. You know what I
Well,
mean?
I only disagree with what's truth because I know he wears a Speedo and he will not admit to it.
Oh,
Yep,
Tony,
there's
you know
plenty
what?
of them.
Somebody's gonna start a rumor. No, I'm kidding.
Yep,
And
I'm
I'm
gonna
saying
start a
that either.
rumor. I'm gonna go tell Tiffany. I'm gonna tell her. I know he wears a speedo. What kind? What does it look like?
It's probably his Wonder Boy
And
briefs.
he wants his speedo private.
Wonder Boy. He's Wonder Boy.
See,
I'm Wonder Boy. I'm
yeah.
Wonder Boy.
No,
Yeah,
what's
you're
what's
Wonder
Bruce?
Boy. Change your name
And
to Wonder
Tiffany.
Boy
They
for
both
today.
know I love them. You know,
Fucking Wonder Boy.
Tiffany knows I'm joking, just like
What's
Joe
truth,
Cool
Wonder Boy?
and Phoenix. When
Ha,
I'm joking with Joe, Phoenix knows I'm teasing with him. You know. But I did enjoy meeting Joe Cool. I really did. That was him and Pangie. They were actually my most fun favorite meetups. No,
Wonder
son,
Boy.
you. I just showed you that. I said, "Did you want?" No, you said no. Okay. Well, you'd have to wait.
You're Wonder Boy.
You wear
All right.
Superman boxers? Wow.
No, they're not Superman. It's Wonder Boy or Mighty Mouse,
Wonder
one or the
Boy.
other. But now we just change it to Wonder Boy. It's the
Yeah.
new century of Wonder Boy.
Well, Peeps is getting to it here. Now we want to know if it's a speedo or a speedo thong because
I'm
there's a
gonna
difference.
a speedo bong.
Thong, a
Oh,
thong. Yeah,
bong.
speedo
Okay.
makes a speedo. It's got the legs in it, but they
If you
also
didn't,
make a thong for men. Actually, I had a speedo jacket, and I've got a speedo pair of flip flops, women's flip flops. Speedo, and their shit's expensive. Oh God, it's high dollar. But
that's
um,
okay. You know what I said yesterday?
but
And I
they
mean,
make
I could do it
speedo
again
actually
today.
makes men's and women's stuff. Is what I'm saying. But somehow it got all drug around through time that men are the only ones that wear speedo products. No, they're not.
The thong song.
Thong, the thong, the thong, thong, thong. Well, what you
Thong,
got to do is you got to wear, hey, when they're making you wear that mask for the sea, hey, you got to put your thong around your face. That's what I do. I wear mine for a COVID mask. Yeah, me too. I laugh at myself. Well,
You
it's
see what
like
I'm
I got,
saying?
hey, believe it or
How
not,
can
I
you
got
forget
people that tell
Richie
me I'm
Bitchy?
fat, and I
I'm
laugh. I go,
sorry.
hell yeah, I'm fat. I'm so fat when I jump up in the air, I get stuck. I
That's
go
okay.
right
You
along
know
with
what,
them. I don't care. Laugh
Stella?
at me or laugh with me as long as you're laughing. I don't
Look in
care.
here, fat ass.
Yeah, come here, fat ass. My fat ass is always sitting on my damn lighter. And it's a
Yay,
huge
fat
lighter.
ass.
It's a torch. I can never find it, and I look and it's underneath my fat ass. That's where it's always there because it rolls down when I sit. You know
Oh,
what I'm
I
saying?
got that shirt already created. It's in creation. It's in creation. Oh my gosh, where's the drawing? Hang
I
on.
know.
I got that. No, I'm talking to Nikki.
Well, I'm talking to what's truth. I better get on that fucking shirt, or I'm gonna be
That's it,
pissed.
right. I fucking got it all covered, girls. Ugh.
And
Tiffany,
is Joe Cool on that shirt, by the way?
no, but Tiffany's going to be on this fucking shirt. Trust
Well,
me.
yeah, Tiffany should
Not
be
Wonder
on that.
Boy. Wonder Boy, you know you'll be on the shirt, but I'm going to replicate this one better. No.
I've
Back
got
it up.
people outside,
Back
Bubba.
it up.
Go outside.
Your
I'm gonna
name's
be
going to be on the shirt.
outside
Don't
because
worry.
I'm gonna put him in the camper when I leave.
Listen, lady, I'm going to get your arse on the shirt. And Witchy Bitchy, Bunny down there, she's going to be on the shirt. All right?
Well, I just want to say,
You forgot a lot of people.
put me up between Joe
And
Cool
these people
Phoenix.
are fat. So we know extra, extra large is going to be ordered. We're not that stupid. Sorry. Not sorry. If you're a fat ass. But that's more room for names on the shirt, which is fabulous.
Yep. It's Dee's back. It's okay, Dee. We're on to speedos and thongs and what's truth in them.
Well,
They got
you're going
some
to have
shirts
your
being
names on
made,
those too.
and my picture wasn't on it.
I know. Do you want to be on the front or the back?
Well, actually, I want to be on the back because when you're walking, everybody looks at your back.
Okay. So on the back ass area for this speedo?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, I am calm. I am calm, but I have to find my sketch. So give me a fucking moment. Damn it. I can't believe you called me these names. These are fighting words.
So, peeps, I'm about ready to head out. I still got to go
Me
get
too.
my
I'm heading
shower,
out west.
and
West.
I gotta put my table inside, and then
Go
then I can
west.
be ready to leave.
Life is
So,
peaceful there. It's fire over there right now, right? That's me. I'm burning the bitch down.
yeah, peeps, could you
Canada,
imagine having to look at Sam wearing a Speedo or a thong? Honestly, I can't picture him ever being a male stripper like he says. I honestly
I
cannot.
am the fire. Bitches, I am the fire. It's so funny. Yesterday it was like, hey cat, so and so saying this about you. I don't care. Like really, I really don't care because I know that it's not true. And I'm not, yeah, I've seen this in high school. You're trying to you're pinning me against that one. Nuh-uh, not working. It's not going to work with this kitty cat. You forgot Karma Kitty.
Yep, that's what I said.
Taken that a long time
I'm trying
ago.
to make him stay outside because he'll sneak in here. I'll end up shutting him in and locking him in the camper when I get ready to leave, and I don't want to.
You know what? I would put you on a t-shirt, motherfucker. I told you that. I have friends in high places and low places and in between spaces. I'm going to make a deck of cards, what's true, and you're going to be on it. You'll be the devil card.
Hey, did you see what I wrote you over there on side?
Yeah.
Oh, but anyway, no, he's outside now. I done got him by his balls and kind of tootled him outside. That's what I do. I get my hand behind his butt and lift him and kind of slowly guide him out the door. I just don't want him to get shut in
Yeah.
here, and be shut because I know he'll try climbing my plants. He'll think he's in a jungle. He'll go over. They'll be all destroyed till I get back if I left him in here. But plus, there's nothing for him to eat in here, so. He's laying outside there. He's licking his nutsack. Huh? He keeps clean. There's a dog out here though that cleans itself like a cat. Never seen anything like that in my life.
Yeah. You were going to rebuke it. You can't rebuke my power. I'm the high priestess. Nice try. I am the storm.
You want a summer tooth gay pride shirt? I had one, but I had to give mine away. I gave
That's
away
exactly
all
what
of
you
them, and
mean,
then I had to
Wonder
send
Boy.
another one out, and I gave it away. But
The
I do have the
unicorn on
cup.
my deck.
I do have my cup, the cup. But Evan said he's going to get some more made. Now I did get my salty bitch T-shirt too. I got one of them. It's a blue one with the Morton Salt doll on it. Let's see. But I'm gonna once I get back here later on after I finish these one rounds, I'll probably hang
Let me
around for
find
a
my
little bit before I take off again, rest up.
Where's my
I
cream?
got to come back, do laundry, repack, unpack, pack some more stuff.
Oh, they all know I'm brewing something up. I'm always brewing something up over here in my cauldron. All over your place, singing, we will rock you. I never said that as a kid. I used to say, fuck you. We will fuck you. Over. We're
But
Canadian and
one by one, I make everybody a shirt or a cup or something, over time. Eventually, everybody will have something from me. I can't afford to do them all at once and ship them, That shipping will eat your lunch.
You're a
Like,
salty bitch?
oh hell yeah, I'm
No,
salty,
that's
bitch.
oh, this is not it. Sorry, guys. That's not what I was sketching out for the t-shirt idea that I have. But
Yeah.
Anita was
Oh, you
I'm
should
only
see.
doing
Well,
two.
I've got it packed away, or I'd show you, peeps. I'm taking it with
No,
me. But I've got the cutest a salty. It's a salty bitch T-shirt. It's cute though.
so you know how Asmar used to say, I'm gonna drop a bomb on you.
Oh, I love that.
Okay, remember when he used to do
Well, that
that? Like,
song. Do you know that when he plays that video,
yes,
that's
yes,
got
you
the
remember that
soldiers?
video?
Yeah, it's got those soldiers
I'm
marching.
gonna
I
drop a
love.
bomb
Yeah, a
on
bomb
you.
on you. Right.
Right,
I love
right.
that freaking song. No, I
So
had to
there
go. I
he is
went and
in the
saved it in my
bomb.
music.
He's in the bomb. Because wherever Moses goes, he goes blowing up things.
Well, when my daughter, she got her shed, she got her building, so
Asmar is Moses.
so she can put. I guess she's going to put her printing equipment in there. So when she gets all that set up, where she's got her own area, you know, to do her printing, then I can actually sell merch because
Wait a minute. We're already working on this one. That's okay, Stella. Your name's going to be on here. Don't worry.
yeah. Well, my
We're
my
working
daughter
on it.
makes all mine though for me. I pay her. I pay her,
There's
but
so
she
many
makes
of us
mine.
on that shirt that we're working on it. Don't worry. We've already got things handled. Thank you
I
very
never
much.
thought about though. I never thought about making me a community T-shirt with everybody's name on it. That's a very good idea.
And don't worry. What's truth? Where'd you go? Besides, you're probably laughing and you had to walk away, and you can't breathe because of the smoke in your house. Yep, I'm joking. I'm joking. Where did he go?
Hmm?
He's probably gone to go and draft something. Careful now, because did you
No,
not know that for the
no. My
Canadian
daughter,
flag?
my daughter has her own printing equipment. I don't need to do Teespring, peeps. I get it done way cheaper than Teespring, believe me. And these are made way better. That shirt there was made by one of those other companies. The ones my daughter does ain't look like one of them iron-on sticker things. I mean, this is actually printed into the material, and when you wash it, they come out so nice.
Mhm.
Um, yeah, they're really. You have to buy certain shirts and stuff that are made of certain material. They got to have so much polyester. In other words, you can't. The plain cotton ones, they don't. They just don't do good on plain cotton. You know,
But the
they
funniest
got to
thing
have a
is,
polyester blend or whatever in them. Anyway, special kind of shirts. I made
oh,
Vinny
see what
one. I've
happened?
made Red Road one. A T-shirt. I'm trying to think. I've made a lot of people T-shirts, but I've got a bunch with my channel names on them. But I made Evan a cup, and his cup is big nice cup he can take with him when he's traveling in his car and stuff. He's always got his drinking cup there, and it's like a Yeti, only it's stainless steel, but it's not a Yeti. Um, it's got his face, gay pride. I got his gay pride flag on it, and I put it on both
You
sides,
fit
so
right
the
in,
whole cup's
Christine. You
covered.
fit right in. Come
Yeah,
on.
she's got a special oven that she bakes those in, so that it shrinks all that stuff right to the cup, so it doesn't come off. It says they're dishwasher safe, but I don't know if I'd put them in the dishwasher or not. Um, I think they'd be better off hand washed, but it says they're dishwasher
Ooh,
safe. I don't know. And they
are
come
you
with a
reading the,
straw. They got
are
their
you
own little
reading,
straw with them, and
lady, are you reading the chat? You have sassy people in here today.
no, Charles, no, honey. But I am going to need my slushy when I get there. By the way, look at Charles. I filled my gas tank yesterday, Charles. Charles loves me. No, I never I never said a word about needing gas. I said I was gassy because I've been eating those boiled eggs I cooked yesterday. And yeah, I'm a tad gassy. But other than that, it's good. Well, you better.
Well,
I'm going to need my slushy when I get there. All I gotta do now is go take my shower, load up my dog, and we'll be ready to head out.
I'm gonna jump off
I
this
got a
thing.
little bit running behind because the temperature dropped to freezing last night. I had to take half my day to harvest my plants out, bring them, cut them down, bring them in, hang them, and all that. But so that put me a half a day behind. But I'm still ahead of the schedule. I actually I didn't need to be there until tomorrow, but I'll be there tonight sometime. But yeah, Charles, I'll take my dollar. And I'm sure Christian will give me $1 and a nickel. He'll beat you. He'll go over your dollar every time. But yeah, I mean, I can always use extra gas money. Well, when I leave there, I'm going to the other end of Oklahoma, straight from Arkansas. So
I'm gonna
yeah, I'm
jump
going
on
to
this
need
stuff.
gas, but I don't need it right today.
I'll see you in 10.
Okay, because I'm fixing to be getting off here
Yes,
in just a few minutes. Anyway, I gotta go get my shower,
no problem.
and I'm gonna get my kitty, and
I
I'm
got
gonna get
sketching
my
to do.
kitty. My kitty wants to go, but I'm not taking him. He'll get out and get lost somewhere.
I have names to write down. I have sketching to do. Oh, all this
Yeah,
in my creative room. I'll
I already
journal
did the
book them.
laundry. I got everything done but the dishes. I can finish those when I get back. It's no biggie.
You know what? Maybe I will catch a nap before my immigrant
I
comes.
won't be on. I'm fixing to get off, Charles, because I have to go get my shower and I'm going to go ahead and get on the road. I went out yesterday when I was talking to you yesterday. It's when I went and put my gas in. Remember? I already filled the tank.
All right. Well, you drive safe.
Oh
And let
yeah,
me know
I
when you
always
get there.
do. I'll take my time. I'm in
Okay,
no
let me know
hurry.
when you get there. Otherwise, I
I'm
don't
in
want
no
to
hurry
hurry.
to leave. I'm in no hurry. I don't have anything in life to do but what I want.
Yeah,
So
it's
I'm in
not.
no
I
hurry to
know
leave. I'm in no hurry to get there.
it's
I'm in
kind
no
of not
hurry to
about.
drive fast.
Yeah, it's other people. These people who are weirdos at the moment and angry and aggressive and can't drive and you know
Oh,
what I
I
mean.
know. I hate driving around people with road rage. I do.
Right. So I think about whatever they hear on YouTube, then they get enraged.
Thank you, Shady, and thank you, Charles.
Drive safe.
And I love you too, Nikki.
All right, Stella. You.
Yeah, I woke up early this morning, but it's freezing. I couldn't get out and
I
finish
know
my
it's cold.
loading. All I got left to do really is fold this table up, bring it in, and I'm gonna go ahead and load the dog and everything. I'm gonna drive up to my daughter's and stop. I'm gonna run in, take a shower. I'm gonna just leave the dog in the van till well, actually, I'll let him out of the van, but um, so I don't have to come back down here to the camper before I go. So when I go by her place, I can just keep going right on out. I, well, I know that's how come I owe Christian 14 cents. And they keep raising the tax on them slushies here. That's why the price has been going up and down. I asked them yesterday, and they said the tax has been going up and down. And I'm like, oh God, here we go again with the tax bullshit. I got a bag of ice. The ice was 35. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Oh, that was just my doctor telling me I need to schedule to come in for a flu shot. I'll get it when I go in there. I'll be in there a couple days anyway. So I'll get my flu shot when I get there. I'm not even calling them. And then they'll tell me, "Oh, we should have called. We're out of them now." I've had that happen before. Oh well. I can get it. I can get pharmacy. I can get anywhere else. I don't have to get it there, but I do get the flu shot. Keeps me from my bronchitis from going into pneumonia later on in the winter. There's Christian. Well, if you want fast food, Shady, you got to pay the tax they ask you to pay. You know, when they tell you, you owe me $8.95, probably $1.95 of that or more is tax. If you in Arkansas, if you buy your fast food at the McDonald's is in the county, you get an extra tax because they have a county tax. So you can drive a couple miles up the road, go into the city limits, go to a McDonald's, order the same food, and you save a tax. So you get your food cheaper. I done got this tax thing figured out. But anyway, hang on, Sam. Hang on. Hang on, Snoopy. But I better get off here, y'all, so I can go get my bath. Look at Charles. Thank you, Thank you very much, Charles. I'll probably do a live stream sometime or another. I'll probably do some video, some short video clips and upload them. But I'm sure I'll live stream while I'm there. But when I leave there, though, I'm going to the other end of Oklahoma because I'm going to see Rodders and Beckers. It's like a double trip. Thank you, Peepsy. Thank you, Shady. And Red Road. Well, I'm getting ready to shut down Red Road because it's getting time to. I got to go get my shower so I can hit the road. And but that's how it be, folks. Hey, did I show y'all? Hey, I got look here. I got my shoe fixed. I tried to glue the bottom of it back on. Look here, check this. Look, I duct taped that bitch. It works. Look, my shoe is working, and my bottom was all fell off. And I tried to put super glue in it, and it wouldn't hold. And so I got the duct tape out, and I duct taped my shoe. Now my shoe works. So now I got a shoe to wear. Ha ha. Check that shoe out, Christian. How you like that shoe? It's a duct tape shoe. Yeah, but I didn't have any and I couldn't find any. All I could find was super glue. You've done that before. What's truth? Hey, I don't give a shit. I'll walk in a store and think I am not ashamed of my duct tape shoe. I am not ashamed of it. So, and these are New Balance at that. No, I ain't no shield. Look, but look here, seriously. These are New Balance fucking shoes, dude. See the number on them and all? No, I'm serious. They're high dollar freaking shoes. And I had to duct tape the bitches. And I haven't even wore these. These haven't even been worn many times at all. These are fairly new shoes. And the whole bottom, the whole at the toe, all the way back to the center, fell off and was flopping. So I had to fix it. Oh, they don't do duct tape. Ah, oh, Christian, I don't got a bank. I owe Christian 14 cents. And it's been worrying me to death till I get him paid back. Really, it is. My dog has barked all night long. He knows we're getting ready to leave. He knows. He can tell because he sees me when I'm packing, loading, and doing all that crap, right? So he knows. But I got to get off here, you guys, because like I said, it's already 10:30. Um, I'll be headed out here around 11:30, 12 o'clock anyway. Oh, That's so cute. My grandkids and great grandkids, they make me pictures all the time. What's true? I got them in my cabinet up here. They're always bringing me pictures they make. Oh Lord, don't do that, Christian. My God. No, 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 Charles. The heat did it. I wasn't even wearing them. I wasn't even wearing the shoes. Like I said, they're brand new. I've only worn them a couple times. The heat does it. It did my UGG boots the same way. It blew the whole bottom off my UGG boots, but I used that Gorilla Glue and fixed the UGG boots, and then they got stolen. So they got a $220 pair of boots that's been repaired by Gorilla Glue and dyed. I even dyed them before, but it don't matter. I don't care. I ain't ashamed of these shoes, and I'm going to be wearing these shoes. So, da dun da dun da dun. I know he will, Charles. He'll put a judgment against me. That's what I said. He's already tacking interest on that 14 cents. My God. That's why I've been worried about it. But I am gonna smoke another cigarette with y'all before I take off. Like I said, I'm in no hurry. I just want to get my shower, and it's warming up out now, so I want to drive while it's warm. I did get me an I didn't have enough antifreeze. I had to add a little water in there when I checked my fluids the other day, but I picked up an extra gallon so that when I have to add water again, I'll put the antifreeze in instead. Oh, hang on. Hmm. It's pinned there on the thing if you can't see it. If you want to come up a minute for while I'm gonna have my cigarette. Hello, mister.
How's it going?
Oh, just lazing around, getting ready to leave. I'm running a half a day behind because, like I said, I got that last minute weather report, and I had to I had to cut these plants down and hang them before I could leave. So that took an extra amount of time, which I'm in
Yeah.
no hurry anyway.
Can you hear me okay?
I hear you. Just fine.
Okay. What about now?
Christian's gonna send Jose after me if I don't pay that 14 cents.
Oh, it's the same.
And the ATM won't let me take 14 cents out either. I was going to take it out of the ATM, but you know how much ATM charges? $3.75.
I go to the $2 one.
Well, now I can get it free if I go to the one that's got a certain emblem on it. But
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have all day to drive around and look for that emblem, right?
Yeah, who's got the fucking time to find that ATM if it
Yeah,
don't pop
no, I
up?
don't. When I need the money out, I need it out, and I just soon pay the $3.75, get the money, go do what I got to do, and be done with it. I'm
Yeah.
not going to chase around all day and hunt a damn ATM down. You know what I'm talking about. It's got a special emblem, and they'll let me have two free ATM withdrawals a month or something if I use the one that's got the emblem.
Yeah.
But
Hey, do you think Yukon Ann cast spells and shit? That's what I was gonna ask you.
I don't know. Milton John does.
Oh God.
But I don't know about Ann.
Well, she's got that witchy looking picture on her. I was checking out her profile. Have you seen it?
She's just trying to scare somebody. She
I
had
don't know who
well,
she's trying to scare,
well,
but
she,
it's
she
creepy.
says she only has that one name, right? That Yukon Ann name. She's got another Ann name. She's got the Witch of the North name. She used to have one called what was it? Twisted Tea. And I didn't know what Twisted Tea was until here recently. Twisted Tea's an alcoholic beverage. So
Yeah.
I'm going to
Yep.
assume that's her drink of choice.
Well, here, listen. So I was driving home last night, and like I lose reception. So I thought I had ended it, and then halfway I noticed that it was still going. So I typed in a message that I'm going to end it. And I
Oh,
tried ending it again, and I did, but I did it wrong.
hmm.
Apparently, if you just put it to private on your YouTube, it doesn't end it. So I got home and I'm looking on there, and Yukon and Andrew are still talking.
Well, you left the other day when me and Jose was up there. You ended the stream, and me and Jose was up there together
Oh,
when he was fixing his bike tire. It happened then as well.
see, I got to learn how to do this right, because
You have to
that's
end it from
embarrassing. As soon as they found out
StreamYard.
they were just talking to each other, they bailed quick.
Well, you have to hit the end, and then it says leave. You have to hit end and leave. Okay.
Oh, okay.
And as long as somebody's on your panel, your stream will continue
Oh,
until so many minutes after there's no one on the panel anymore.
yeah.
It has to be activity to keep it up. But like I said, you left me and Jose up there all alone. I said, Jose, I said, now we're all alone. We can do dirty things. And I had him laughing.
Is
He's
your
trying to
van,
fix
is
his
your
bike
battery holding a
tire,
charge
remember? Go ahead.
on your van?
No, his bike tire. Remember, he was fixing his tire.
Oh,
He
no, I
put a
mean,
new tire and a new tube on his bike.
is your van tire, is your van battery holding a charge?
My van?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's fine. Why?
I'm just making sure.
Oh yeah, my battery and alternator and all that stuff's fine. I put new
Yeah,
water pump hoses, belts. I've just about replaced everything on there but the starter and the alternator.
that's good.
I put a brand new battery on it when I got it, and then it was no
I've
good. It
put
wanted $50 Walmarters. I had to take it back the next day, and I paid another 25. Got a better battery, and I've
I've
had
put
that one ever
5
since.
alternators in my car in 3 years. I don't know.
Now the batteries I was working with was the ones that I bought for my solar, the marine batteries. That's the ones Robert accidentally kicked over, knocked all the battery acid out of them, all over my dog's dog bed, in
Are
his
you gonna take
blanket.
those sons of bitches back or not?
Well, I charged it up, and it's showing that they're good, and so I've got them charged up. What I'm going to do is when I get back to Hot Springs, because they've got a bigger, what do you call it, stock of batteries. They probably don't even have them around. I had to drive about an hour to go get these batteries, and
Yeah.
and the only two they had. Period. So I got a feeling they may not even have any if I try to take them back here. So I'm gonna take them back when I get to Hot Springs. But I'm gonna pull up there and let somebody come out and test them. Uh, the tester I got, mainly it's for you hook it up. It'll tell you if your alternator's putting out. It's mainly for your vehicle. It's not for like marine batteries. So
Well,
I
my
got the
my
wrong kind
alternator's
of tester.
always putting out.
Mine says it's fully charged. I charged it with a battery charger, both of them. After I added the water, I fully charged them with my battery charger, and it shows they have a
Oh, me too.
charge.
I took my battery down and put it on the trickle charger before I started driving that car again, because I've had so many problems with it just dying out on me. Like the alternator will give up and then the battery will die and then I'm
Well,
just stuck.
they've got 2-year warranty on them. That's not the problem. Is that when I go to Walmart to get them to test them, if they don't have a full charge, I gotta leave them there for 2 or 3 hours while they charge them. So I went ahead and put the full charge on them so they're ready.
Yeah.
But I'll do that before I go and because I'm not going to connect them till after I get these other 2 panels added on. I'm adding 200 watts of solar, and I'm adding 2 more batteries. And I'm going to have room for my battery bank. See, I've got 2 batteries in the front where it comes out of my inverter and all that.
Oh, so even if you broke down on the side of the road and your battery died, you could charge up with your solar.
I've got a jump box too. Yes.
See, I'm not that prepared.
Well, I'm a woman and I have to stay prepared. Although I do have good SAMs, if all else fails, I can call them. But I try to just get on because I know sometimes it takes 3, 4, 5, 6, sometimes 8 hours to get a tow truck out there. Who wants to sit on
Yeah.
the side of the road that long? I don't. Not in the cold or not if it's really hot, either one. But
I
no,
think all that fucking work you put into that, man, it would make it to California.
well, like I said, there's only a couple of things, and the only time I have problems if I'm backing up like with a trailer or something, if I'm going in reverse and I'm pushing a heavy load, for some reason it wants to blow out some transmission fluid. But all I
Yeah.
do is pop it off and I go on, it's just fine forever. As long as I'm just doing normal riding down the road and all that, I have no issues. But if I go
Man, it's still
backing
so
up a
cold I can
hill
see my
with a lot
breath.
of load on it, it'll blow fluid out that front seal. Don't ask me why. It just does it. I have no idea. It's haunted.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's very weird. And I was gonna go and have that seal replaced. So I call this. Actually, I called 2 transmission shops. Do you know those idiots told me they've never heard of a front seal going out in a transmission? At a transmission, they do nothing but work on transmissions
Well, I don't know nothing about all that.
because they want you to get in there and they want to sell you a new transmission. I know what they want.
Oh, did you go to Amco?
No, 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 no. It's one in Hot Springs. Hot
Oh,
Springs transmission. But see, I went to them before. I used to have a Ford Ranger pickup and I loved that truck, right? And I knew I needed a clutch, pressure plate, and throwout bearing. I knew what I need. I bought it, the parts. I
I
had them
love
with
that
me.
word throw out bearing.
Me too. But most people don't even know what it is. I do, okay? But anyway, and
I don't
so
know, but
I
I've
went
heard it.
around.
I
No,
love
I
the
went to
word.
I went to several shops. The first one I went to told me my motor was blowed up. I needed a new motor. Believe it or not, I went and put a new motor in it. No, I'm
Isn't there
serious.
another name for it? Like blowout
No,
bearing or
throwout
something?
bearing. Nope, it's throwout bearing.
Oh, they don't call it nothing else?
No, not that I know of. But
It's not called
anyway,
a slave
and so
cylinder?
so I did. I had a new rebuilt motor put in it, right? And
Yeah.
so then I go back over to this other shop, and he's telling me I need a new transmission. Well, I couldn't get nobody to put it in. I can't do that because my back and neck's jacked up, right? So I can't change it myself. Well, so finally I got tired of it and I traded it to a friend of mine for a van. And lo and behold, if he didn't put that goddamn shit in there that I bought and fixed it, I knew what it needed. I knew exactly what it needed. I'm not an idiot. I've been working on my own shit for years. I'm a tom girl, Charles, tomboy, whatever you call it.
Yeah.
But
Well,
and when they
how
see a
long?
woman,
When are
when
you
they
gonna
see
go
a
to
woman,
Oklahoma City?
yeah, but when they see a woman coming into their garage, they go, "Oh boy, we got us a live one. We're gonna get a lot of money out of her because she don't." Usually women don't know anything about an automobile. They take them to a shop because they don't. I took it because I couldn't, right? Not because I don't know, because I couldn't fix it.
Well, who in the hell can change your own transmission? Seriously.
Well, back in the day, I could change my own. I take these hydraulic jacks, I unbolt all the cross members and all that stuff. You slide it back just a little bit, put it on that jack, and lower it down. It's simple. It's not that hard, but I'm not able to anymore. That's the fact. Some of
Yeah.
it's hard work. I used to be able to pick up a motor block and lift it by myself, but I can't do that anymore either. That's why I no longer work. That's why I no longer have a job because I worked in the automotive industry. I
You
worked
haven't
for
worked since 1986.
1996, honey. Sam says 1998, but it was actually 1996, June 16th at 12 noon. I know exactly the time, date, and everything. I'll never forget it.
Damn.
Well, if my greedy husband hadn't have been greedy for that $1,000 they gave him
No,
just for being
your
my
whole
car,
ass was done
no,
working.
listen, no, I could still be drawing money off of that lawyer's insurance company that hit me. A divorce
Oh,
lawyer hit me in a brand new Cadillac. And
I
greedy
figured
ass
I
wanted
figured
his
your hoe ass
$1,000.
I
That,
figured your
that,
hoe
that,
ass was like, I'm done working, that's it.
no, no, no. I was actually very much disabled. I was bedridden forever. My first Social Security hearing, I was bedridden, couldn't even get out of bed.
Man, I'm telling you, it's chilly tonight
But
last
I
night.
came a long way,
It's
because
gonna snow here
it's
Sunday.
it's already snowing in some states.
I know I heard that, and we haven't had snow yet. That's what's weird. And we're not even supposed to get that much on Sunday, but I'm excited for it because I'm gonna film it.
Are you gonna
I'm
make me a
prepared.
snow angel?
No, I don't do that, baloney.
Oh.
That's for posers.
Well, I was the manager at the Western Auto.
I
That's
build a
when I became
snowman, but
disabled.
not
Get this,
snow angels. That's
they
for
sell,
posers.
but they sell, and they're the only ones that do because in the South you don't get any snow, right? So they were selling snow sleds, the wooden ones, and those discs, those plastic discs that you set on and ride them down a hill. So one year I bought my kids a sled and snow disc for Christmas. We didn't get a we never got snow in. We didn't get a bit of snow. The kids were so let down.
Well, it's your fault for giving them false hope.
I know, but I thought, well, maybe they'll get a
Hell, living
little
in
bit of
Louisiana, getting
snow,
them a sled. Are you
you
kidding
know.
me?
Yeah, I did. I got them a sled and a disc so they could go out and play in the snow that we never get. It's like giving them a sucker. It ain't got no sugar in it.
It's sour.
Yeah, one of them.
Oh man.
But
Have you ever given
oh no,
anybody
my kids. I
those
have
fake
always.
candies from
I
the
say,
novelty
my
store?
kids, we trolled each other. Believe it or not, I grew up with my kids. Okay, so my
Yeah.
kids were always trolling me and messing with me, and I messed with them and troll just like I do Robert. You know, and he does me the same way. He trolls me back,
Yeah.
and then he giggles and laughs about it
Well, when are you going to Oklahoma City?
when I leave Arkansas.
Yeah. I guess I don't know when that is either.
Well, I don't know either. I don't know to say right at the moment.
Oh, it's kind of up in the air a little.
Well, yeah, because I know when my doctor appointment is, but I've got to go see my lawyer, and I want to try to talk to that judge
Yeah, you
because,
want to get your slingshots back.
yep, I want my slingshots and my thongs, my plastic thongs and all that shit. Yeah, I want it all back.
Oh.
I want everything. That's what I said, and I haven't heard a word from them. But soon as the judge finds something out, well, they'll contact the lawyer, and the lawyer will contact me. But um, now they go try to pull any funny stuff. I'm gonna get me an appointment with the judge herself to where I can go into her. Because see, if you get up there early before court, 30 minutes before, you can go in and talk to the judge, right? And so I'm going to try to see if I can get up in there and go in there and talk to her. Because I'm going to tell her where that stuff's at. I don't know exactly which cop's house it's at, but them cops took my shit to their house. That's why it's not in the evidence locker.
Unbelievable.
Uh, uh, Hell, Jose sent me a link last night and I watched it, and it was some lady they planted. It was a lady that never did drugs. She never did anything. Very good pillars of the community, basically like I was. I was a pillar of the community. You know, but anyway, they put this woman. They planted drugs in her automobile during a traffic stop. They found her guilty and they put her in prison. She did 8 years.
That's so messed up.
Well, this guy went in there and set them and set the cops up, did to get them to do a false raid, and he set up a grow system, right? Supposed to spend marijuana, but and
Oh
he set it up to
God.
look like a trap house, right? So when the cops get in there, it's 2 cedar trees or pine trees or something inside of a tent, inside of a grow tent.
Oh, that's funny.
But they did it. They did it by getting a false search warrant.
Oh, and they planted drugs though.
No, no. This is how they got popped. This is how the girl got freed from jail
Oh.
because they proved that the cops was doing illegal things. They were getting, I don't know how they were getting search warrants signed for such illegal crap without an investigation. But see, they did that to me too. See, they planted a stolen gun in my camper, but it was also planted in the rental trailer first.
You know what
Well,
happens
first,
when there's a good cop?
the rest of them turned bad.
No, when there's a good cop, they get so bitter because they don't fit in, they go find a new job.
Probably.
Yeah.
But so that's what happened. This guy was a cop. This guy was a cop to set all that up. That fake raid, and I mean that fake grow center and shit, the fake trap house. He set
Yeah.
all that up to bust them, and he did. And that's what they were able to get that lady out of prison.
Well, it
Prison.
sounds
I'm
like you're
telling you, she was in
fitting to
prison.
bust him too.
So anyway, hang on just a minute. I'll tell you. Let me go up here and look because and I could tell you it's Barry Cooper's Never Get Busted is his channel name. Go look him up and watch them videos. I'm not kidding you.
Oh, I don't have time for that. I gotta get
I
ready.
know. I'm
Get
just
around.
well, you can do it anytime. But anyway, like I said, this guy, this is what he does. And that ain't all they did. They also took her child away from her
Oh
because
my God.
he was teaching the children that these cops do bad things, and they thought that they took her kid saying she's a bad mother because she was teaching her kid that these cops do bad things. You got to be aware of this.
Absolutely.
They do
That
false
is a
the
responsible
drug
parent
dogs.
right there.
They train them drug dogs to sniff out drugs that aren't there while they plant the drugs. All kinds of
I'm telling you, pigs are unclean. They're dirty bastards. You know, I haven't had an encounter with a really bad police situation, but I know it happens every day. I think it's because if you're mildly aggressive towards them, they kind of back off a little bit.
well, I use their own FOIA to prove that they planted that gun in my camper because of the photos. I use their own photos, their own evidence tags against them.
Well, I gotta go get around. I don't have pants on yet.
Well, I've still got my jammy pants and jammy top on, but I gotta go. I gotta go get my shower so I can get out here and get on the road. Well, it's a hot shower is gonna make my neck and back feel better because it really hurts this morning, and I hate
Yeah.
driving when my neck and back hurts. You know how it is. You have back problems. Um, I hate so, but a hot shower will make it feel better. So, I can drive more comfortable after I've had my nice hot shower.
Yeah,
So
when I
I'm doing
showered last night, I felt better. My back hasn't bothered me all night, so
yeah, and I like that beating that shower down on it where it hurts.
yeah.
It feels so good. Or you could just lay in a bathtub with hot water is even good too. But yeah, see, I truly I didn't commit any of those crimes, Charles. Nothing. They
Oh, I
violated
know. I know that.
all of my constitutional rights. They violated them every freaking one, and then drugged me. Took 2 years of my life through court. I've been going through the last year of it trying to get my property back from them. And it's taken this
The
long for
whole
the
time
judge
you were
to
saying
finally.
that, they were thinking that they took your actual real property, like your real estate.
No, 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 no. They didn't take that.
Yeah, that's what they were saying, Sam, you know.
He's a moron. But anyway, no, they my personal property that they stole out. Here's what's really funny. Okay, now they knew exactly where my guns were in here. They did not even search my van. They didn't search it. It was stolen and stripped after while I was in jail. They knew it. They didn't open any other cabinet doors in this camper. They didn't pry any other doors off. They didn't open them. Only the ones exactly where the guns are. Exactly. That's the only door that was pried open. They knew exactly where they were. They knew that's what I was told by that undercover cop that stopped and snitched them out to me. He found me at Murphy's Gas at Walmart, and he told me. He said those cops knew it. They are because he heard them talking. He said they already knew. They already had your guns divvied up between them. They knew which cop was taking which gun home with them, And that's why they kept coming back. For 8 months, they harassed me. They were looking for the other guns that they didn't get because I'd already sent a few of my guns up here to Oklahoma in my gun safe, and they wanted them too. So they came back looking for the guns that they didn't get in the raid. They got a bunch of them, but they didn't get them all. There was a few they didn't get, not many. That's why I've still got guns right now. But I got to get off here, you guys, and go get my shower and all that. And hey, Basic Bob and Tracy. Listen, I love you guys, but I've got to get ready because I'm fixing to. I got to go get my bath, and then I'm gonna get my dog loaded, and we're gonna get ready to head out. So I'm gonna get off here. And like I said, if anybody wants to send me any gas money, later on or while I'm out, what it is when I leave Arkansas, I'm gonna be going to Beckers and Rodders. So we're gonna need gas money at that time, when I leave to go there. I'm okay on the gas to get me to Arkansas and do that, but I'll need more when I head out. But anyway, so y'all got my Cash App, PayPal, and all that shit. So if y'all want to drop anything, go ahead. Whatever I don't need in gas there, I'll use it for my gas to get me to Beckers and Rodders. I love you, Basic Bob. I miss her so much. I wish she would just call me, and say, hey, ho, hey, huzzy, something. I miss her. But yeah, but anyway, I got to go get my shower. Sun's coming out. It's warming up. So me and my dog can get ready to hit the road. But I love all you guys. I'll be doing a live. I don't know when. If not, I'll be uploading some video clip or something, for you. But right now, uh I got to get on the road and get there. I'm anxious to go visit my daughter and go see my baby. Charles, thank you, you nut. I love you. But I will get me a slushie because there's a Sonic right down the road from my daughter's when I get there. Better Sonic, actually. I'll probably be hungry for lunch anyway by the time I get there, so I'll probably get me a cheeseburger and a slushie. But thank you, Bob. Smooches, honey. You too, Charles. But I love you guys. I'll be back. I'll be keeping in touch.